only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told ya I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told ya I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Good evening and welcome to Hustler Casino Live here in Los Angeles. This is epic. We're going to get Phil, Ivey, Tom, Dwan, Garrett in the game. 200, 400, 400, no limit hold'em. We're going to start it right off here and flip to Phil Ivey. He's going to talk about what it's like to be at the Hustler Casino.
Tell me when you're ready. I mean, tell me when we're on the air. Okay, we're on. Okay, stay at the table for a few seconds. Let me guide you guys through it, if you don't mind. Okay, yeah, so stay at the table for now. Okay, audio should be up to 20 right now, Bryan. Bryan, audio 20. That's fine. Leave it at full. Okay, guys. Question though. All right, we're going to camera 8. You can just go right to camera 8 and then like, okay, ready? We're gonna ask him the question now. Okay, here we go. Okay, so the question is...
Just ask me.
Yeah, so you used to play a lot at Hustler back in the day with Larry Flint. Talk about your experience playing at Hustler forever and what it's like being back at...
So what it's like being back at Hustler? I mean, man, when I walked in here, it just brought back such good memories. You know, when I first moved to town, I played a lot with Larry. We played every weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for many, many, many years, you know. And that was like the beginning of like the beginning of my poker journey. And to be back here playing again, it's like, for me, it's really special. You know, I love this place. You know, I'm very good friends with Larry, you know, who passed away, and Liz, who's now, you know, keeping this place afloat and doing spectacular. And, you know, I'm just super happy to be back here playing again.
Okay, we're
So, like,
Well,
he knows Rondo.
it
I
is
think.
absolutely
So I bet you he
incredible
was going after him, knowing Rondo's the
to
guy
get
who will give it
Phil
back.
Ivey here in
Like,
this game.
If you do that with LeBron, he's
And-
mostly going to ignore you.
Garrett, we can hear talking about a little situation that we'll go into with Dylan, who will be in the game. We're going to start this game off
It was
five-handed,
funny when I'm just reading like the
and we're going to take
game
a look
report,
here at the chip
like
counts.
for the Lakers
but
Suns,
Tom
just
Dwan
catching
is
up
going
on
to be
what
joining me in
happened,
45
and they
minutes.
literally referenced it in that.
100%.
Bart, I will tell you this right now. We will be 8-handed within 45 minutes. First on deck is a special guest, Dr. Eli, who will be making an appearance, and we love watching him. Second, after that, Kyle will be in seat 9, and he's currently warming up at the Lakers right now, but he will be here. And then, last but not least, Tom Dwan, folks, will be here. He will be in seat 1, and you have my word on that, so just watch. A few minutes from now, you're going to have 8 players. Oh, yeah, Dylan. Okay, Dylan. Well, we call him Kyle now after the incident because he's incognito.
Okay, so there it is. And it's going to be Dwan in 1, Ivey in 2, Garrett in 3. So Tom Dwan's going to be in seat 1, but of course the legend here, as he was talking about, he used to play 2,000, 4,000 stud, 4,000, 8,000 stud with the man, the owner.
That's right.
The legend, Larry Flint. That's Phil Ivey right there in seat 2. And of course, the green chips are 1K chips. So a stack of green is 20,000. Those chocolate chips that look purple are 5K chips. I'll sometimes refer to them as purple because we don't have $25 chips on the table. But there he is, Poker Hall of Famer Phil Ivey right there in seat 2. We got to see him play for 3 or 4 hours yesterday, and he actually had a negative day. Seat number 2?
Seat number 2 is the 8th wonder, Garrett Adelstein. You can find him at G-Man Poker on Twitter. And this is going to be the Legends Corner here, 1, 2, and 3.
He was up to 80K.
How long did you guys play for?
There we have Krish. He collects rare casino chips. He is a regular here on the show. He had a great day. He was stuck pretty good yesterday, but made a great comeback and finished well.
How could you not get
We know this guy here. This is Lucky, father of 5 from Chicago. He didn't end too well, but he banged it up good. He was a lot of action, and he promises he's not backing off.
Mine was a late surge. It all came
If you
from Mickey
was making it, that bet, I would have sold it.
All right, we got Matt Berkey. He is the founder of Solve4Y. He had a great day yesterday. I think he was at the top of the leaderboard as far as winnings, and he is ready to go.
Yeah, he had some really, really big hands, Nick, towards the end of the show. He had a slow start, then made a big call against Dahl with jacks at the end. Yeah, on a 4-liner after he checked back the flop on a 4-bet pot. And he went up. He was up almost $250,000.
That's right. Right. He made a great call there, and things fell for him great towards the end of the show.
So, of course, we will be monitoring the live chat. We're going to be here for 7 hours. I'm super, super stoked. Of course, we saw Krish make a nice comeback last night, too. And Mickey, the legendary Mickey, he was up. Boy, he was up maybe 275 very quick in the first 2 hours, and then just sort of let it off yesterday.
That's it. Yeah, he booked, I think, a $7,000 or $8,000 win. It's still a win, and he's a fan favorite because creates a lot of action.
Yep.
Well, there's two players.
So
there's one player coming.
First hand here, right off the bat. Everybody in for 100K, and I'm sure that those numbers will change. We saw Garrett get up to over $500,000.
Yeah, you can count on it. Garrett will be up to 400,000, 500,000, 600,000 within probably an hour or two. No doubt about it.
So pocket 8's open here, and Phil with the mystery hand has defended out of the last blind. This is blind versus blind, so Phil is in position here. Let's see Lucky here with black 8s, 9 deuce 3. Oh, turns an 8, so we got a set here. So Lucky is going to have the best hand here almost 100% of the time, unless for some reason Phil has 9-9, which would be a super cooler right off the bat. I don't think that's going to happen, but Phil could have a 9 here. He's just going to get rid of it. And that's the first hand.
First hand goes to Lucky.
Yep.
How good you run. Green started?
Of course, what's wrong like that?
I had asked Nick.
Good start.
I'm always stoked to see Phil Ivey involved in any pots, and I wondered if his style was going to be
Started off good yesterday.
more old school or new school. If he was going to play like a 3-bet or fold strategy. He did do a fair amount of flatting in the field.
He did. And, you know, I had a chance to be around him a little bit before. He looks a little more focused today and a little bit less distracted, if you will. So we'll see what he brings today.
4.
So definitely you're going to see some stuff here that you're not going to see in your normal 200, 400 game. If that's a normal game, which is limping. You'll see some limping here from some of these players, and that's what we see right off the bat.
And for those of you tuning in, we are playing 200, 200, 400 with a 200 ante from the middle blind.
Yep. So 3 blinds. Garrett here with a flopped flush, looks like getting, and he just called here. It looked like on the turn, but obviously he's got the goods. Phil here, 10-4. I wonder if we might get a little bit of card
I thought
lag
you weren't coming
here.
back today.
2,500?
They kept saying 50-50.
Doesn't really matter. I don't know. It just seems a little odd
I ended
that
up
Phil
being able
had
to
called
He
possibly
gave it all to you.
on
How much he
a
give
bet, but he might have come out and bet.
180.
And anyways, Garrett got a free look and flopped a flush. Yeah, but Phil here
But I was down, so.
had taken just a stab at it. Garrett called.
Wish you would have gave me 180.
And then, of course, check fold at the end.
Wish you wouldn't have blocked me off 180.
I know.
He tried to
Again,
give it
I
to you.
assure you,
tried,
watching,
man.
we
I was
will
like,
have
no.
Durr here.
Seemed like a nice
He
guy.
has
I don't
drawn
want
seat 1. It's 100% lock.
Good for the
We
stream
will have
that you
Dr.
folded.
Eli and Not
Oh,
Kyle,
shit, call.
but
That was
Dylan.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what happens,
Keep it in check.
I mean, it's all over the sort of poker news and made ESPN, is Dylan took a break from the game last night, left his chips at the table to go to the Lakers game, got into a confrontation
Probably not.
with
At this point, almost.
Rajo Rondo
Never. Yeah, 5% or something.
and got kicked out of the game.
That's right.
Got kicked out of the game. You can kind of Google it. Rondo sort of put his finger in Dylan's
also
face,
got
kind
it.
of made like a fake gun
Yeah.
type of movement, and then Dylan, it was right in his face, so Dylan just sort of smacked his hand
He was
away.
courtside. He was
And
courtside,
he got
and
kicked out.
I think there was an exchange of verbal. And yes, he twice took his fingers and pointed the old fake finger gun right in his face, and he basically moved it away. I wouldn't even call it a slap, and I guess it's a no tolerance, right? Zero tolerance. You touch a player, you go, and that's what happened. The rest of the details we don't know.
But we do know that Dylan was quite the talker yesterday, so I wonder how talkative he will be.
I don't think it's going to slow him down.
Well, I was going to say, because Phil was pretty quiet, it seems like a topic that might interest Phil. Like, maybe Phil might engage Dylan.
Yeah, it's going to come up.
Raise
It's
it up
gonna
here
come
by
up.
Berkey to 1K. Phil here, suited connector. I'll play the 3-bet here on the button with 7-6 of spades. Berkey's going to defend out of position against the legend here with the ace-10 off. Oh, wow, look at this. Trip sevens here for Ivey and Berkey with an ace, so you can see a pot here. 5K here from Ivey as a continuation bet. I think Berkey's going to do much but call down here, at least to the river. Turns a queen. Berkey's 10 now does not play.
$20,000.
Wow, and Phil's going to go for the over bet here on the turn, 20,000. And I will interchange Matt with Berkey. That is Matt Berkey. If I say Berkey, that is Matt. And is Berkey going to make a laydown?
What
He
a great
makes
laydown
right there. And I think maybe what Ivey was thinking was that when Berkey check calls there on the flop, and Phil has a 7, Berkey most likely has an ace.
Yeah.
So, fortunately for Phil, he just didn't have a high ace to really continue on, and Berkey wasn't going to call down to maybe chop or lose to ace king or a 7.
Yeah.
So you're gonna do
12.
1,200.
See Garrett here raising it up to 12, and Garrett had an up and down night. I would say he was pained, Nick.
Yeah.
But he did turn it positive.
He did.
A lot of tough spots.
He was in a lot of tough spots. He navigated his way to, was it a $20,000 or $30,000 win, I think?
Yeah.
From memory.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
And we've got
My fault.
two people here with top pair. So Krish, who flatted out of the small blind, and Berkey, who completed in the third blind.
2,000.
King, queen, and king 10. Garrett here with a 6. Makes a $2,000 continuation bet. And this is right up Krish's alley. We saw him do this many times yesterday. Check raise with top pair.
Yeah. Top pair, we see him check raise often.
And now it really kind of puts Berkey in a somewhat awkward spot here. If you think that Krish does have some top pair, then king 10's probably not doing all that well, because king jack and king queen would be highly represented in the small blind here. And there's a nice laydown again
Another
here
nice
by
laydown.
Berkey.
Saving some money.
And Garrett here with a 6, possibly thinking that,
20,000.
oh, he's going to 3-bet here
20.
as a semi-bluff. And you know that Garrett knows that Krish's most likely hand here is a king. He knows he's behind.
Yeah.
And Krish probably doesn't have ace-king, because that would be 3-bet off. So Garrett can almost treat this like a 5-out draw. And he gets a lot of fold equity right now by 3-betting. This is something that a lot of players wouldn't do if they don't understand the situation. And I think it's going to work, Nick.
Looks like it.
Well,
Adding 1 minute.
going to do a time extension. Everybody gets 7 1-minute time extensions
One
for the
per
show.
hour, yes.
Yep. And this, I think, comes back to pre-flop, too, because Chris flatted. You know, Garrett's just like, he doesn't have aces. He doesn't have ace-king. And there it is. Yeah. What awareness by Garrett. You'll see some people call there as a continue, but he just...
Next level.
If you ask him, hey, what does Chris have? He's going to say probably king jack or king queen.
That's right. Next level thinking. He thought all that out. Had some table time with Chris and knew exactly where he was at and what he was doing.
You might win. Good comment.
I should have done that.
What?
Like I said, I think the first to arrive will be Dr. Eli, followed by...
I don't know. I had a good...
Dylan.
I was going to check raise you.
And then
beat me to it.
Durr will be in the house.
And Berkey said he was going to check raise. That would have been interesting with the king 10.
a monster hand, but...
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
$1,600, $1,600.
Of course, I am Bart Hansen here with Nick Vertucci, and we are here for 7 hours here tonight on Hustler Casino Live for this epic stream. Nick, we want to get over 20,000. We got 19.5 last night.
Call everything.
20,000 concurrent viewers.
We got to hit it. We'll do it.
Call that.
1,000.
Cool.
This is just an open limp by Christian. Lucky raised.
3,000 call.
And look at this. We got just a raise with air here by Krish. Lucky c-bet the flop with his Broadway draw as the pre-flop raiser. Krish raised with air, and it goes check, check on turn. Lucky picked up a flush draw. And look at this. The 7 comes at the end. Oh, man.
7.
Wow. Yeah, we've all been there, Lucky. Turns the nut flush draw.
It happens.
Yeah, flush draw and third draw.
There you go.
So no lack of action here in the first few hands.
No, you can count on it. Today's going to be action-packed. There's going to be big, big pots today. There's going to be a lot of blood.
So again, the green chips are 1Ks, the chocolate purples are 5Ks, whites are 100s. We'll see some gray maybe in play, which are 500s. You can see him there, Garrett. Everybody gets 7-time extensions, 1 per hour, 30 seconds to make a decision. If it goes over that, you have to use a time extension.
And you get 1 minute.
You're first, Chris.
Call.
Of course, this show is on a delay, and if you don't believe us, you can check out all the social media. Dwan is coming as Lucky flops bottom 2, and Garrett's got top pair here and a gutter to a 5. And once again, limped hot.
3,600.
And Garrett's going to get raised. And a big raise, 400 to 32. Lucky here with bottom 2, Garrett with a gutter to a 5 and top pair.
Okay.
Garrett's going to continue.
$8,000.
8,000.
Lucky from Chicago, sporting the White Sox hat. Probably not a Cubs fan.
He's showing a lot of strength here, Nick. I don't know if you would release here in this spot here with 7-6, but from what we saw yesterday.
10 seconds.
Raises the flop, bets here on a jack turn.
Yeah. Well, Garrett doesn't believe. He feels that 5's coming.
Garrett's going to call here.
Another 7. What are you going to get? No, blank.
Yep, Garrett does not improve.
Check. 8,000.
Hey, look at this. I like it.
Yeah.
Lucky going to put out the value bet here. And this is an interesting one because it's overcard. So he is definitely representing, like, if he has a value hand, it's 2 pair plus. So you could say this is what we like to say polarized to 2 pair plus here. He's not betting ace-7 here for this line.
10 seconds.
Pay me off.
Adding 1 minute.
Thinking about it.
Pay me off.
Thinking about it.
Lucky's going to give him a time extension in case he needs it, wants to be paid.
What do you want me to even think you have, man?
Huh?
What do you want me to even think you have?
Straight.
Straight?
Just pay it. It's only 8,000. No, you're gonna pay it.
And he is going to get paid. Garrett taking a value town in a limp pot. We don't really say that all that much, but one of the things we talked about, Nick, yesterday is, for the recreational players, one of the easiest things they could do is just not talk to the pros, right?
That's the safest thing to do with a guy like Garrett. In this case, it worked. I don't know if he's going to do that anyways. But what do you think? Do you think that changed anything in Garrett's thinking process, being pushed like that to call?
I am not great with the whole live tells thing and the whole top speech play and all that. I just don't really say much, but obviously it worked.
Yeah, it worked. But like you said, the safest thing to do, especially with Garrett, is to just turn into a statue.
We saw Garrett get bluffed out of a crazy hand versus Mickey in the early part of the show in a 4-bet pot. Mickey had absolute air. And Garrett had ace-king for top pair.
What do you have, 5 high or 4
Yeah,
high?
5-4. Unbelievable.
400.
And again, we've seen, it seems like 3 or 4 limped pots straight away as Garrett bets here with a 4. And a straight draw. Krish open-ended here with 9-3. We've got a free look.
Lakers game guy.
Yeah. Check here, and Garrett's going to win if this gets to showdown.
He's fun to play with.
Yeah. Exactly.
Got a good vibe about him.
Likes to 3-bet me a lot.
Garrett's going to win it.
I think I would have won if I would have stuck the 8-7 in.
So because we are playing a forced third blind, the big blind is the second blind, and the 3B on the graphics is, is going to be the last blind, unless they start straddling. So we take a look here.
Yes, and you can probably depend that's coming anytime soon, the 800.
Yeah, at the end of the night, we saw
it was a
little bit of a lull in hours 5 and 6, but then the end of the night, they kicked it up.
Not folding ace queen. I didn't think he had ace queen.
And of course, this show and last night's show is up on the YouTube channel, and it will always be up for free, so you can watch it at any time.
No, honey.
How much you buy them for? 100? 150?
Him? Like 150, 160.
And Garrett here limping in with jacks. Maybe trying to get a limp re-raise. We saw him do that last night.
Yeah.
So, and look at this. Lucky's flop bottom 2 again, but this one's, the equities are going to be much closer here because Garrett has an overpair and a club. Lucky here with bottom 2 again. This time Garrett with the overpair and a club. But Garrett's going to play it cautious and just check calls. And there's the club.
He gets there.
There's the club. Lucky's going to take a card here. Needs to fill up. And now Garrett here hits a set of jacks, but it doesn't matter.
It's raining.
Yep.
Okay.
This all started because Garrett did not raise jacks. That's why Lucky's in there, but I don't think Lucky can call. Whoa, he snapped called. I thought I was going to say, I don't know if Lucky's going to call there, but he snapped.
He made up his mind.
And he loses both ways, to 3 jacks or a flush.
Right. That's right. Hey, Bart, real quick, let's do a shout-out to the WPT for helping us put this together, along with Hustler Casino, and specifically a gentleman named Thomas, who was instrumental in putting this together and getting both Tom and Phil in this game. So a shout-out to all of those folks and companies, and thank you.
Also, people might know Thomas by his handle online, Seriously Serious. Same guy, Seriously Serious, helped us put this game together.
Yeah.
Same guy, Thomas, and
we appreciate
and the
it.
WPT.
We really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Thomas.
Garrett going to go here to 12.
3 players.
Lucky and Berkey here going to defend. 10-8-6, and Berkey now is flopped.
What's up, Doctor? Hey, Doctor.
2 pairs. We see Dr. Eli in the building.
Sporting one of his fancy shirts.
How's it going?
3,000.
Berkey here. Gonna bet with what was bottom 2, and he'll take it down.
Take this one. Nobody sits there. How you doing, man?
So again, Tom Dwan going to be joining us in seat 1 in 20 to 25 minutes here.
Oh, it moved over there.
And that is the psychologist for poker players, Dr. Eli, coming into the game.
That's right. The poker mind doctor.
Yes.
You have cash money?
That's it there, yes.
That is a good question.
What happened to the chairs?
I didn't.
The chairs.
The chairs
You can deal me in. I play for 41,000.
Okay, 41,000.
One over there, but that's the
Huh?
Dr. Eli's interests include going all in.
I cannot afford it.
That's they put that font. They put that up the other day. I thought it was hysterical.
Yes.
Guys, if you like what you see, as always, smash that like button. Please hit that like button for us. It helps us tremendously. So if you're watching, you're a fan, you want to keep watching,
That's 200 to me.
take
200.
1 second to do that for us. Smash
Just
it.
give me 1,000.
By the way, Ryan Feldman told me here that the players, even though the game is 100K minimum, the players have agreed to
So for me, it's
allow
4 and 4?
Dr. Eli
Matt,
to
your
buy in
first act, actually.
for 41,000. So he's coming in for 41,000 here.
And Dr. Eli has supported us. He plays regularly. He was excited to be in a game like this. We're making the exception, and he will make it worthwhile.
1,200.
There you go. That's 21.
And he's coming in the big blind here, it looked like.
You know, Bart, if I didn't
Ellie, how
have
much
that
did you
mask
start
on,
with?
if I didn't, I wouldn't even know that was
41.
him.
Got it, thank
Yeah,
you.
right.
41. Is that right?
Lucky we
31
know
or
who it
41?
is, or I'd never be able to
41.
tell.
All right.
3 players.
Garrett's going to bet here with Queen High. You know, we've seen Eli continue in spots like this, and he will. He makes the call. Garrett now turning a gutter here to a 9. It is another overcard. He might fire here, try to get somebody off a 5 or ace high. It looks like he is.
5,000.
5K.
He's going to do it.
That's a little interesting dynamic too, Nick. When you see a new player come into the game, do you ever think about, oh, I'm going to put pressure on him right away?
I think there's something to that. That player wants to get settled, get his, chip settled, and doesn't probably want to be put to the test too early. I could tell you, and I'll make it really quick. I was playing with Garrett a few years back, put 25K on the table, and he was all in on me before I get my chips out of the holster. And so I didn't love it.
20?
And I wound up making a big fold with an ace-high flush.
Yeah.
Maybe that was the reason. I don't know. I rarely make the right decision, but I did there.
Krish picking up a couple of black 10s. And he's going to limp in here again. Oh, no, he did. He did raise the 1,200. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I was going to say, boy, that's a very tight limp. And we're going to see Ivey complete here with the king-queen. Dr. Eli here with 5s. And Krish is good here with his 10s on this jack-high board.
Can you call that waitress for me, please?
Absolutely. Can you get passport? 2,000? Can you get passport? Thank you. We're going to call them.
Something about this room makes me call.
Krish going to bet 2K, and he's going to take it down.
Allergies.
Again, if you're new to this show, we stream live cash games every Monday through Friday for 5 hours. Then we go an extra hour on Fridays. Yesterday we did 7 hours. Today, of course, we're doing a special show. We're going 7 hours.
Yes.
Again. We did 6 hours yesterday, actually.
Yeah, 6 hours.
Yeah.
Planning on doing 7 today.
Yep.
We'll see how it goes.
Damn, I can't.
There's a floor man extraordinaire,
I was
Lewis.
able to, I lost like last 2 sessions, I lost like 150, and he dropped my bankroll to the game.
And again, Dylan and Tom Dwan will be here, I would say, in the next 15 to 20 minutes.
For sure.
You guys divide this money, I don't care.
Right now, we're playing 2-2-4. Lucky here with a couple ladies. Lucky ladies.
Lucky ladies.
I don't take nothing?
Nope.
I'll get
Moved to
That's it, weird then.
country when I was
A little bit of banking going on over there in the corner.
South Dakota to San Francisco, Chicago, Minneapolis for like a year.
Oh, and
Oh,
Berkey's
boy.
got kings. What a
Wow.
spot.
I'm sorry.
And look at this. Lucky's got deeper than him, so Berkey
Wow.
starts with 91K.
Made it 3,000.
And we could see a 200K pot right here. What a spot here for Matt Berkey right off the bat.
Yeah. If we get the right flop, we're gonna see it all.
We could see multiple bets go in here pre. It's going to be interesting to see.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. 9,000. Excuse me.
Yeah, I was going to say Berkey made it 9,000 here, so 3x coming out of the small blind. All in and a call.
Wow.
I told you, Nick. All in and a
knew
call.
it. Lucky ain't playing.
So 184.
2 times.
184 right off the bat 2 times. Here we go, which means the pot's going to be split to decrease the variance by half. Well, Lucky's got straight
Lucky's
draw.
got some
You know,
outs
we
here.
can see who's got a spade in their hand. Well, Berkey's going to win here the first one.
He hates seeing that ace right now. Hates it.
That's a safe flop for Berkey.
Wow.
And Berkey's going to scoop it.
Scooper pooper.
And they both had spades. They both had spades.
I don't think so. 20, 40.
Yeah, so Lucky covers him by about 20,000.
Yeah. I believe the dealer is going to have to count
So
this
I have
out
90.
anyways.
3, 6.
Give me that brown. Give me that brown.
Well, what? This?
Let's pay with that.
Okay.
Yeah, 93. 90. Give me back 400.
Yep.
So I'm not sure if Lucky had reserve over there or what, but we'll see his chip
he's
stack.
keeping his reserve way over there.
'Cause he's not down to 20.
Yeah, that was unlucky.
Looks like he just immediately rebought to pay Matt off, which of course you can do.
I thought you won the top one.
Yeah, of course, you know,
spades, so
he's
were
seen
you.
that ace.
Yeah, so he sticks around at 100,000, Nick. So
Yeah.
rebuy there for Lucky. And there's
No,
Dylan.
queen was no good.
He's here.
There's
Top one I make
Dylan.
He's here.
Nine's good, though.
Basketball Jones.
Rajon Rondo super fan. Dylan coming into the game.
Hey, post
Yeah.
it on my
Favorite NBA player, John Rondo.
400 and 400, not 600. Right?
Production is creative over here, I'll tell you.
So it would be all 3 blinds.
All 3 blinds.
Man, I'll tell you, Bart,
First you?
when that was first coming out into the stream, you know how they put, like, rest in peace Doyle, this, and I don't know, I just couldn't
I'm
believe
lucky.
that we could isolate the video of him doing that at a Laker
Does that
game. It's
mean
a
we
big,
need to give you a
it's
new
a big
nickname?
venue. And it's true.
All right.
He got kicked out of the Laker game.
Yeah, we thought the chat was
Sorry,
trolling.
I thought myself as lucky.
Yes.
You could have booked that 100. I'd have lost.
Yep.
You didn't do it. You're kind of nitty. They're going to have a good time with that one.
So let's see if that loss affects Lucky here.
155.
155.
And sounds like Dylan's going to buy in for 155. And Lucky limps in with maybe a hand he wouldn't play after losing that hand and wait for off.
All right.
Over 100.
Morning, Dylan. How you doing, man?
What's up, guys?
Dylan, we got to hear the story,
You
man.
want to play the no story.
Immediately, they're going for it.
No story. Easy way. I don't know what you guys talking about. One, yeah, oh, it's just
Tell C9 to act, please.
Next time I'm going to tell him to post behind.
Yeah, no, like tell him. Like,
Garrett keeps
I want to make it,
pushing Dylan. He's going to get his hand slapped.
Call.
Well, Dylan's going to 3-bet to 2,500. We can't see because he's
what do you
got
think?
his chips
All
over
right?
his reader.
Pretty
but-
fun game,
Can
huh?
I help you?
I wish.
Yeah, this is
I
not,
wish I can play too.
not like every day, huh?
But I was running bad last few weeks.
Oh, yeah?
Drop my bankroll.
To put your cards in.
Hop in a bigger game. You could win it all back.
That's
just like
what I'm
that.
trying to do.
There you go.
I ran
Oh, Dylan with Queen Jack of clubs flops a flush draw.
10K to 130K.
Uh-huh.
So hopefully now I can run 40 to 500.
Easy.
That's
In
it.
this game, easy, yeah. Any of us could.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Garrett
do.
giving Dr. Eli
I'm not going to
financial
stop.
advice.
So you get an option to
If I run it, boom, boom,
Same,
boom.
actually, yeah.
Or I make
I probably won't
500.
stop either, man.
Or I make 500 or I lose 40.
Yeah.
And he'll bet and he'll take it
That's a
down.
gamble for
Good
me.
luck. I'll be cheering for you. When you're not playing against me, I'm cheering for you.
Hey, you just bluff me for one hand, don't tell me.
Me? Small pot. It's a small one.
Well, I had this high.
There you go.
Good?
let me check out the 3.
Small
I want
pot.
to see, yeah.
Small pot. Don't worry about it. Focus on the next one.
And 4, so 162, 164, 164 to 200. You're welcome.
How much I made for?
Yes. That's what you started with. On the table that
Yeah.
he played, that's correct.
It's one of the biggest games Garrett you played?
You're
no,
goddamn
you played very
mess.
big game. No, I saw you actually.
50, 60. This was the
You played much bigger actually. Phil, is it your biggest game?
55,
What's that?
This one.
57, 59,
He's kidding.
59 too.
Or your
This was-
smallest
this was
one.
lucky
Huh?
for hand, so I can't count that as a starting stat. You're welcome.
What is the biggest putt you ever won?
Biggest pot I ever won?
A lot bigger than yours.
No, that's for sure.
Can't stress it enough, the production quality, Nick,
Mine
that
just
you and
happened.
Ryan Feldman have brought here. That zoom-in shot, the floating
What happened
camera, it's just
today?
really unbelievable.
Thank you. We appreciate it. I'm very proud of it.
0.9.
So,
I
Dr.
three-quartered
Eli.
Marcus in a $1.75 million pot.
And again, I would
That's
say
how
that
big the pot was. You
Lucky
didn't even
might
win
be
it
on a
all.
little mini tilt here.
Yeah.
The queen 4 off, now the 10-6
It's funny,
off.
So what's the biggest? 2 million?
More.
More?
Yeah.
The Marcus hand only happened because we're both so prideful. Neither of us would turn over our cards.
This guy
We're
won a
both
$2 million
stoked for it.
pot 15 years ago.
Dr. Eli pumping Phil for his information for his biggest pot
Is
one
Tom
ever.
Dwan coming?
Well,
Now
Dr.
that you're
Eli's
here.
flop trip kings here.
Is he actually coming? Or was he?
And you can see, Nick,
Thank you.
that the stats are not updated there because Lucky does
Where's
have
Action?
obviously like 100,000 on the table. It's showing 18
What
fours.
did you do last night?
Dr. Eli gonna bet
Why was
2K.
Rondo making finger guns at you?
Your guess is as good as mine, my friend. Your guess
So
is
you're
as good as
just
mine.
you're just innocently sitting there watching the game.
Can I have a coffee instead? This is like, this is not good.
It's not working.
Burke taking a shot at Dylan to see if he can get a little info out of him. Looking for a little 4-1-1.
Sure.
They do?
Doesn't look like Dylan's going to
I'm excited for it.
give any information about the incident. Maybe that's because there's some further follow-up with
Yeah,
that.
he seems like he's less talkative
I bet
today.
you there's probably some follow-up there, maybe legal stuff. So he's taking the 5th.
You like that shirt?
I think I might.
I mean,
I'll tell you
yeah.
funny. So Floyd Mayweather's right to the right of me.
Nice little pattern poker
and I
shirt.
said,
going on. Professional poker doctor, Dr. Eli.
He's like talking, he's just like super talkative. So
If your mind is
I have to
broken,
meet your friend in
poker
common,
mind,
so I
Dr.
start
Eli
talking
will
with him.
put it back together for you.
And he's like, yeah, I don't know about this Lakers team. They're super old. So I said to him, I'm like, you're super old. So he just starts cracking up. He's like, there's a difference between boxing and basketball.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like, it was just like the perfect, like,
Yeah.
he was an immaculate athlete in his like mid-40s, right?
Oh yeah.
But, like NBA. That team is old, bro. That team is really old.
Check. Lucky here turns 2 pair.
No, they are, but like,
They're awesome.
yeah. I mean, it's hard to call like LeBron and Westbrook.
Lucky obviously came with a few extra bullets in the holster today. Lucky's ready to play.
He's got 100K behind. Garrett here with a gutter 206.
I mean, then again, Carmelo Anthony's age.
Thinking
Well, I
about
mean, he's not gonna get any minutes though.
They never make it sweet enough.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah, but like
I'm
those guys
like
aren't gonna
3
get.
or 4.
They're role players. They're not gonna get a ton of minutes.
That's
amazing.
Well, I'm saying,
It's not gonna be sweet, trust me.
They're much older.
AD's like a baby.
80's awesome.
Yeah. He's so good. He's so young.
They couldn't get it together last night.
You got him out of their flow, man.
Are you from the South?
They're the man running point, and you're out there talking shit.
I was thinking, oh, sweet tea, maybe from the South.
Huh?
You're a lucky son.
Thank God. Thank God.
400. It's just 400.
What would I do if I didn't get lucky versus you? I'd have to get a fucking job.
This is your job. Take my money.
I didn't run good versus Lucky. The irony that it took me meeting a man named Lucky to turn my luck
How
around.
much is that?
1200.
I call.
1200.
A nice night over with, my friend.
That's true. Got another hundo I can get a.
Phil Ivey gonna bring it in for a raise here at King 6 of
Yeah, I
clubs.
gave
and
you
he's
a
gonna get
compliment
action
before the cameras
in
are on,
blinds.
like, hey, way to do good, but now I'm just annoyed, like, stop. Yeah, I'd like you for you to start running bad again, please.
Yeah. Don't worry. We'll always have that in common. I can always run bad
Is
versus you.
Mickey's coming? The kid for you?
I don't think so.
Yes.
Did he book a win?
No, gave it all away.
Lost everything?
He won 8K. I think it was. No. He was. He was exactly even, right?
I think he won 8K.
8K. Yeah.
According to the graphics. I don't
Well,
know
the graphics there, but I think he had separated his stack out to be even.
Take a look here as Berkey.
Yeah, I won a little on stream.
Up 84,000 right away here. Lucky down
Wasn't
81.
really. It's kind of not noteworthy.
Not what?
Nothing really cool happened for me one way or another, you know. All the cool hands were with other people, except when Mickey bluffed me. That was dope.
Hey, Darren, how are you?
Garrett, sitting down for the first time, I believe. Just got a haircut.
Yeah, I just had 2 big hands versus Dahl.
One hand.
Dahl's out today,
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you call the 6-8, you almost called it.
Yeah, the jack.
2-4. It's 2-2 to you.
2-2?
Yeah, 2 in the center. Yeah.
Ah, no, I get it.
And Dylan was doing some zooming around yesterday, and it looks like he's gonna do some zooming around. Gonna bring it in here for the queen 10 off from up front. Did a lot of 3-betting. Gonna get some action here from Lucky, who again is sitting with 100K at least. Graphics show 17.7, but he did a rebuy.
Pretty beast being down over 100K and then just going to a Laker game. A ton of time to play still.
Yeah, Dylan lost about 100K. Dylan flopped open-ended straight draw here. He's gonna get snap called here by 7. So bet and a call.
Check.
Lucky's not in the mood to fold today, Bart.
Let's see if Dylan's gonna fire the second barrel here on this blank. And he is.
Yeah.
Looks like he's gonna use overbet sizing here too. 11,000.
Yeah, he's here to put chips in today too. They both are ready to go. And they're just getting warmed up.
Looks like Dylan is, I would say from his play, an experienced poker player using different sizings. 3-betting the right hands.
What'll be easiest is you just like suggest that. You don't even doctor.
And there he is.
Oh, I thought they called
Here
you
he
doctor.
is, the man of the hour. He's finally here.
You guys can all stop blowing up social media. It is true. He is here. And he will be taking his seat shortly. We're going to get him mic'd up. Probably going to go wash his hands.
We all are. Same with me.
Garrett, you got a good seat.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, Garrett to the left of Ivey and Dwan.
I love my seat. 400 now? I owe 400. Yeah. It's going in there, don't worry.
12.
We're going to call that the Legends corner over there in seat 1, 2, and 3.
Yep. Right all next to each other. Garrett has opened like half the hands that we've played here so far. Tonight he's going to open here again.
Yeah, it's 2, 2, 4.
Going to get called in 2 spots.
2, 4.
And actually, Lucky is 3-bet on the button to 12K with 8-4 offsuit. And Krish is going to call.
Yeah.
So a squeeze here from Lucky. Garrett gets out of the way. And a 4-bet, a back raise.
Yes.
A back raise here from Krish.
That's different.
Yes.
Very different. Right place, right time.
Yep.
Jack 9 was also straight. He had Queen 9.
You sure about that?
75K on the river. It's like 225K pot.
That's not something you see every day, Nick. It was a flat call, a squeeze, and then a back. That's a back
massive
4-bet.
A lot of strength that's showing.
A back raise 4-bet.
Of course, Lucky had nothing. I think it was 8-4, yeah?
Yep.
No, I 4-bet.
Oh, 400?
Yeah, all these chips, you know, but these are all yours, obviously.
And again, I think Lucky's on a little bit of tilt from that queen-queen hand. Dylan here. See if he's going to bump this one up. King Jack.
Ivey's just the big, right?
Correct.
25.
Raise it up. 2,500.
How much you playing?
Check your dates. Like 170.
You check your dates on the 12?
Yeah.
There he is.
So at the moment we don't have anything, but it's gonna depend.
Okay. Yeah, just keep me
It'll just
posted.
depend. Yeah. On
Where's
a
the
couple
group going?
things.
Do you cover me, Ivey?
No.
Couple
Not
days
yet.
after for that.
Drew is he
Yeah,
has to
I'll
give up
definitely
his
let you know.
electronics.
Are you
for
gonna
sign.
California skating? Beautiful.
I know. I've never done a show there yet.
I'm not sure. Probably doesn't matter.
My wife is at a friend's bachelorette.
And Lucky here is going to get
Yeah,
involved.
tomorrow night. Yeah. I didn't forget. I promise.
Where is the bachelorette?
They like got a private island in Mexico. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. It's
They
like-
got an entire island?
Yeah, I think it's like real small, like whatever, but it's not too far from Puerto Vallarta. That's all.
France, maybe.
Yeah, but it's like old school. Like
See if Lucky's
they
gonna
kinda,
bluff
like,
at it.
Sleep in like
Yep.
Like he
big
is.
glam.
A low fat.
Yeah, and so like she didn't even have Wi-Fi. Like I've only gotten a hold of her like.
Dylan
once
with the
every
nut
few
no
days.
pair, but there is a one-liner to a straight
good
out
for
there.
her, yeah.
And is he going to get
Guys, if
called
you wanna
down
be
here?
away
He's going to
from
call
Wow,
down with
what a
King-
great call.
I
King
mean,
Jack
it's not
high.
her bachelorette, obviously.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's
Great
whatever
call.
for
And that might
Dude, bachelorette still works.
add to the fire
Yeah, that
to
push
Lucky
Lucky a
here.
little farther over the edge.
I don't know how some work, but with this girl, she just paid for it all. For
Amazing.
Yeah, that's what we did for mine
Yours
and Jen's
too,
too. Yeah. Same with the wedding for like a whole week.
So Tom is here, right here.
Yeah. Sounds like that.
How did they do the seating?
They just picked it already? No, they pulled for when you. They pulled for everyone and they pulled for you too. Because we all picked Phil. Oh yeah, that's what you picked yours. So we all picked ours.
Bryan went with the last cards.
The
and
last,
picked them
the
randomly.
last card that was left.
Bill, 2 more for the end. Thank you. Raise it up, 1,500. Paul.
Well, I think that answers our question here. Call with the king deuce off. And here's Dylan here again with a squeezable hand. Let's see if he's going to
Raise,
squeeze it.
7,200.
And he does. So open call 7,200 here. Dylan 3-betting
I forgot how to play poker.
or raising all of his hands that he sat down so far.
Played too many games.
Huh?
You played too many games. That's part of it, right?
I'm completely lost.
This is jam.
I'm completely lost.
Remember?
Right now.
Probably take about a week, I think.
Snap.
Snap.
Oh, what's up,
Maybe. What's up, Tom?
Well, folks, Tom Dwan taking his seat. You're seeing it. Tom Dwan and Phil Ivey and Garrett Adelstein right there in the Legends Corner.
Looks like he's going to sit down with 100K.
You want to pose
Sure.
400?
Sure, I'll post. For a post.
Chris, you go 4 as well for the big line?
He's buying the blinds.
My guess.
You think he's buying the blinds?
Tom helping himself.
4, doesn't the button just go to Phil next
I had to buy.
Buying the blinds.
What should I do? Should I just tell me what to do?
Should buy.
Okay,
$1,000.
so you have to buy the button. You get the button next time.
So he's going to come in and he's going to buy the button. So he's buying all the blinds. So there's just one blind, I believe, here.
Yes.
That's cool.
Which is kind of interesting. Put the ante and the blinds.
Raise, 2,300.
So we go from 3 blinds to 1
How long you
blind
guys
this
been playing? An
hand.
hour?
This is about an hour.
Yeah.
Call.
Actually, 37.
Lucky raising it up here with 10-4 off.
Where'd you come from?
Dylan going to call with
Beverly Hills,
6s.
How many days you guys play?
It's 2. Yesterday.
This is the second day? Can I get drinks? Can I get drinks?
Sure.
I haven't been here in years.
And there's one for Lucky. He's going to bluff 4. Takes it down.
Yeah. You have? Yeah. Like, not 10 times.
Had a set draw.
With Larry, but not with me though. I don't know. I don't think so. Nah, I mean, 3 different trips, 3 or 4 days each, kind of in and out. Like,
Okay.
I liked it. It's fun. It was a fun game. That was like the game. That was the day. That was nice. When I played it, it was like 15-3, and I think when you played it, I think the game was better than when I played it. Yeah, Jesus.
After saying that last
Plus, everyone when I played was tough except for Larry.
night.
4 and 8. That's crazy.
Tom and Phil reminiscing about the 7 stud days years ago.
1,200
here at the Hustler, playing with Larry Clint, 4,000, 8,000.
I love it.
Were you guys close? Larry?
Yeah.
So Phil brings it in here for a raise.
Check.
And he's swapped the best of it with a 7. Now Chris turns him.
I hope you lose it twice.
2,000. Call.
Phil's going to check call here with the 7, but Chris just got the best hand.
I used to play check.
7.
Tell me that he's going to break me and then give me a janitorial job. That is,
Marcus?
Matt's wife a couple times here. Seems really cool. I think she like runs casino.
Larry?
Larry's wife. Me?
Yeah. It is.
I hope it's going to have.
Yeah. Yeah, she's really nice.
if I win that, there's a... Try it again.
You know if you win a spot,
Right
I
there from Eli.
Got 1.
800 to call.
I get half the money, so I get half the strike.
Looks like a cool 200K right to Phil's left on the tray, just in backup.
Yeah, he's got some reloading ammunition.
Reloading all the way on the table.
No.
You travel any lately? Travel any lately? Yeah. Where's there? How was Dubai? Cool. I was supposed to go like 2-3 weeks ago. I lost my passport. What?
I think you cost me 400.
That part I wouldn't mind, but I lost my passport.
Is the expedited passport thing opened up yet, or is it still like 6 weeks or months or whatever?
Yeah, it's fucking. Could I have a green tea with honey and lemon? And a bottle of still water? I mean, me and this guy both lost our passports a million times. It's always just next day, no problem.
Yeah,
and then I guess during
but
COVID.
because of COVID, they still haven't reopened, right? Yeah.
It's miserable.
A friend of mine, it took her 6 months to get it.
I have an appointment in like a week finally.
Oh, that's great.
Raise
You have to go in, huh?
That part's fine, but it used to be you just go in, get it same day. Like,
Simple man.
I'm going to read it back.
I would have been more careful if I knew it was going to be a month, you know? No luck?
Chris going to 3-bet here out of the small blind, ace queen off. Dylan's going to defend.
This shirt's nice too. Pretty nice shirt you have on. That is really nice.
Nice swap here for 8-6. And I don't think Chris is going to go anywhere here if Dylan bets. 8-6 open-ended with a backdoor diamond draw.
Yeah, I believe he'll float this. That's it.
6,000.
Chris will float this. Hopefully get a good turn.
And we've seen Dylan use overbet sizing on the turn, so see what comes out here. Oh, turn is a queen.
Top pair.
And that's a big combo draw here for Dylan now. It picks up backdoor diamonds, and Chris now with the hidden ace queen. So let's see what kind of sizing Dylan's going to use here on the turn.
If and when Dylan bets this, does Chris raise with top pair? Because that's his MO. Is this a different scenario with that board?
I mean, it's a 3-bet pot. Check raising turn is pretty strong just with one pair. But yep, into the chocolates here.
Patterns are patterns. Let's see.
I don't think it gets an overbet sizing though.
7,300.
And I think we're going to see another overbet here again. Yep, 27-3. So if Chris calls here, it's going to be like a pot-sized bet left.
Cool. I don't think Chris can resist.
He's going to raise.
He can't resist.
I mean, I think the size is all in.
Wow.
No, it's going to
raise
make
40 more.
40 more. He only has like 20.
300 total.
He only has like 33 left.
Yeah. Wow.
So he makes it 63-3. And it's 40,000 here for Dylan to call. He's getting 3-1, but he's got a 15-out draw. Even if Chris had a set of queens here, he'd still have 11 outs. He's getting the right price, and if he makes it, Nick, he's going to get the rest of the money here.
Yeah.
So I think this is a call. And actually, Krish is
I have
leaving.
22, 24, 25 left.
Krish is leaving some money on the table. Yeah, Dylan's going to call, and he's going to just fold the river if he misses.
Yeah.
But if he makes it, he's going to get it all. He's got 15 outs here, and he just whiffs.
Blank.
All in.
Yep.
Yeah, he's going all in fold.
So Krish there wins a big one, but he actually left money on the table, Nick. And I talk about that a lot on Crush Live Poker. You don't want to raise to an amount where you're committed anyways. Should be an all-in if you raised there. And he would have gotten called.
That's correct.
But 192,000 there for Krish.
Sunday, your diamonds when you call, obviously.
Garrett, for you?
Ricky, you're 400. Oh, sure.
It's just a disastrous spot, Nick, when somebody's on a draw and you haven't put them all in, and you're gonna pay them off at the end if they make it, which is exactly what happened there, because he leaves 25K left and the pot's gonna be like 200,000.
Just needs to shove and put max pressure and cross the swingers.
Sure, quarters.
He might.
Raise 1,200.
Fill with pair, eights.
Yep. Make it 1,200 here.
Yeah, I put Henry and
Lucky has legit hand here in the small blind, Queen Jack of clubs.
Has that check? Check.
It goes check, check, and Lucky has turned open-ended now, so Ivey doesn't see bet flop. And Lucky's going to bet 1,200 here with this open-end straight draw, and he has overcards as well. So 5,600, and there's the king. So the nuts here for Lucky.
15,000.
I was going to say, he loves to bomb when he's got the Nutter Butters.
15,000 here, 3x at the end. Ivey just going to quickly release.
No, I know, but I'm saying, like, why would you want to have more?
I don't know if even Ivey had bet the flop if Lucky was going anywhere.
Yeah, no, definitely never bought that. Also never folded.
Well, Bart, we're at 15,000. Not too long in here. I think we're going to hit it. And then some.
Yep, hit that like button. Be sure to subscribe to the channel. Turn notifications on. We got a lot of best of videos that come out. As Nick said, we hit about 19.4, I think, smashing all live streamed records. We want to maybe get to 21, 22 here tonight, Nick, something like that.
I think we might. We got Durr in the house now too.
Yep. Ivey gonna open here again, and look at this. Berkey calls, and Dylan here with big slick. So Dylan, three bet a lot yesterday. Just picked up some 3-betting hands today. He's gonna squeeze here, 7,200.
What do you mean?
And Ivey just quickly dumps the king queen off.
You don't need any help to be hit.
That's gonna get rid of it.
Yeah, Berkey's not gonna play double flat from out of position.
I love Mickey too.
It's so many fucking things.
His explanation of how he does baccarat. This is funny because I'm a physicist.
Yeah, I know that.
You're a physicist?
By training, I don't do anything to do with it. Wasn't much work.
Did you ever?
Through my PhD,
Scooping chips, though. Automatic, you make the money.
So when did you stop?
Right after my PhD, I did it for my parents. All Indian parents want their kids to be scientists.
Doctors, right? You could be a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
Yeah. You got a couple options.
Engineer, doctor, scientist.
I know you did. Omaha hands.
This time Krish has ace-king against Ivey's raise. Ivey with ace-9 of hearts brings him in for 12. Krish gonna go to the 3-betting chips.
You get everything.
Up to 5,300, over 4x. Ivey has more of a defending hand. Here's Durr with king-queen off.
Wow, he lets it go.
He's not gonna put in the cold 4-bet like the old days, but Ivey's gonna defend.
All right, poker gods, let's see an ace and some hearts.
So 11-6 here to the flop.
Well,
there's an ace.
They gave us the ace.
There's an ace. So both players here with top pair. Krish with the king of diamonds here too. Ivey with a couple backdoors. Possibility running some straights. Here comes a bet.
7,000.
7,000 here. See how much value Krish can extract Diamond here on the turn gives Krish the nut flush draw.
What a great turn for Krish.
Krish is not going to bet. He's going to check behind. And there's the diamond, and I think he's going to lose some action here.
Sure.
Ivey has no diamond, so Krish is backed into the nuts.
Krish is going to put 15 or 20K out, and Phil is going to fold. But that's just my guess.
28,000.
28,000. Wow.
Boom. We got a lot of poker here left, hours and hours. So if you're out there watching and you're part of the 15,000, get social media and blast it. There's some people here that may have missed it. Don't let them miss it. This is too big. If you're a poker advocate, get out there, spread the word. We got a lot of hours left, and let's pump this thing up well over 20K.
It is just straddle around, guys.
You got straddle around.
Here we go. So we're going to play
When
some
you're in, how can you not be in?
2248.
Mandatory start the rest of the game.
Did you see that, though?
One round.
Garrett is so smart. He leaned over to Krish.
One round. I'm agreeing to one round.
There it is.
Okay.
Krish got Krish to agree to it. He thought that was the spot he needed to get on board.
Yep.
Get it through Congress. And Krish then agreed, and now they got around.
He didn't want to put Krish in a spot.
Yes.
Announcing it.
That's right. Yeah,
he asked him first.
It was perfect.
Yep.
Auction, Krish.
Keep your cards, man. Take
And then someone at the table, I think Lucky said, well, let's just keep it on. Krish said, no, one time, one round. But we'll get there.
I hope you make a hand.
Here we go with a limped pot. Love to see those limp pots. And Dylan here flopping top and bottom. And so does Lucky. And Queen 5 for Krish. Two people here with top and bottom with Queen 8. And this could get big quickly here. Krish, who folded his hand, basically, didn't know that there was no betting and took it back. And here's a raise by the same hand. Well, excuse me, Krish is bet with Queen 5. Lucky is raised with Queen 8. And Dylan, now it's over to the other Queen 8. So Queen 5 bets, Queen 8 raises. This is a limp pot, so anybody can have 9-10 here, too. It's not a raised pot.
13,000.
And a check raise, 3-bet here by Dylan. With the top and bottom. Now, Dylan can make backdoor clubs here, too. So, same hand. And now, it will get chopped up if it gets to showdown.
I love, by the way,
It is a statement of fact.
You know, Bart, if we see a 9 or a 10
I'm saying, but you're winning chips.
on the river, someone could win this pot. You know, we get a 4-liner or a gutter. It's about the only way, and if not, we're going to see a chop.
20K in a call. River's a 9. I was going to say that might make it go check, though, Nick. We'll see.
I believe so.
We gotta keep timing.
And just let someone
It's got to be scary
decides to go crazy.
for both players here.
For sure.
Yeah, they're just going to roll it over.
What a river.
Chop it up.
Chop
What
it
a
up.
river.
I'm like, this guy really got 9-10. I almost let it go.
Should jam the
I'm
river.
having flashbacks from yesterday.
I thought that river was all you.
We're in Beverly Hills for you, Tom.
I've just been camped out here for a bit. I didn't get a place yet.
Okay.
What? You call it by jam? Of course. I said, man, I'm glad to chop it up.
Yeah, no, it's all up.
Well, look at that. The largest poker, televised poker hand, 1.1 million, Tom Dwan.
And I think that they're referring to the hand we talked about yesterday from the $1 million cash game in England. So it was against Ivey.
Yes.
Dwan had a higher straight. I think it was 5-6 against a wheel, or 6-7 against ace deuce or ace 3 or something. But he had the top end of the straight. Ivey had the bottom
I like
end.
this shirt.
They both turned it.
Cool. Very apropos.
For not beating you that hand.
Took me for not being you. Could have jammed the river.
Some people in live chat saying 7-6 versus ace deuce on jack 3, 4, 5. So there you go.
Oh, is that right?
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Okay.
My buddy Dave Tuckman, who commentates this show as well, he was commentating on that, I think from 2006, 2007, something like that.
Pretty historic.
both wasn't proud of our hand. Like,
Well, Gerry's going to limp in here. First hand that we've really seen him play.
That run out was like.
Garrett going to raise it up with ace-jack. And Durr's going to get in there from out of position with the gap-suited connector. So 7-5 ace-jack and jack-10. Lucky's the one that's flopped open-ended here. But Garrett here, of course, with the gutter to a 10.
5K. Call.
And Lucky calls with a straight draw.
Heads up.
See your chip, please. Thank you.
And that 4 is a very big blank, and if Lucky's piecing off with any piece of it, I would expect Garrett to put the hammer down here.
17,000.
Lucky quickly calls.
Yep. This is going to be interesting if it's a miss and Garrett gives up, if Lucky's going to bluff at it like a 6 or something. Oh, well, the river's a 9, so it doesn't matter. But Garrett has the ace of spades here in his hand, which might actually make him bluff.
Sorry, one more
here.
time.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. When
3
Garrett
stacks
asked for a count.
Thank you.
I don't know. That's bomb time, if you ask me.
Because he's run into the sort of stiff backdoor here. He has nothing. He also blocks jack-10. So if there was ever a combo to bluff with, this could be
This
one.
is it, yeah. He's got that bombing face. I know it because he bombs me all the time. Here it is. I've been here.
And he's going to put him all in. That's a 100K bet.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. He's making,
Straight.
Lucky made
Jack-10.
Garrett roll
show.
over the hand. But that was a 100K bet there, that stack of chocolate.
You got a flush. I'll get 100K for Berkey, and Berkey say no.
So Lucky,
About to love Berkey.
119,000.
Now, Garrett's a total class act, and of course, Lucky has every right to see his hand, but in poker etiquette, when you say you're good, just etiquette, not rules, you usually just take the pot.
You broke one of those, the greens.
I would say Lucky's maybe not as experienced and wants that information for later.
I know. Let me feed him. Tell my story.
Garrett doesn't love that, but
And then
in
now
this
we good
case, he's going to be fine.
Good hand, dude.
Thank you. I just want to see for information for the future.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Killer. Not stuck anymore. I'm not stuck anymore.
Who was that on High Stakes Poker Show?
If I lose big tonight, maybe Berkey paid $300 for my flight home. Yeah. Minnesota.
Wait till there's a lull. Let them see what they have to say.
Ellie, you're the 800.
I honestly should have done a little better. I think I had 80 in black, so.
Do you remember the hand I'm talking about? Someone made Phil show his hand, and Phil says you're good. And Phil blew up. It was this high stakes poker game.
Not off the top of my head.
It's at the tip of my tongue who it was. And there was a big debate over it for at least 10 minutes.
I guess.
That's a fucking perfect river.
50.
Perfect river for me. It's a spade, but I'm calling off. I don't care. I was raising all in anyway.
Are you all 4, 2 and 2?
I was raising all in. Yeah.
It's literally 190, 400.
190 down.
Yeah.
No, C9.
190. That's more than I expected.
Mr. Big Pop still finally got one.
What you want? What you have?
Yeah.
Nut straight.
Yeah.
There's a flush in the
Rolling.
He's a phone.
What do you think?
Garrett's gonna let me know.
250.
He's at 250.
Yeah, I get it.
800. Traveling back.
Oh, yeah.
So Lucky comes back basically to even.
You played this before?
You go fifth from the razor?
Not off who you would expect.
This is the first time I had it? Or?
I know you don't stall for TV time.
Garrett's probably going to be stuck a quick 100 grand or so.
Isn't it usually like 25-50 or something?
No.
Like halfway in between this and that.
Yeah, 15-100.
51.
Christian Bird.
I check.
Check. Check. 2,000. Oh.
Dr. Eli gonna put out the little bluff.
Do you ever do Omaha?
No, they do, but not on this particular game. They do it on other states. It's a smaller game, like a 5, 10, 25. So they don't do a bigger one. On the stream, actually. I play at 200, 400.
What do you want to do? You want to come in or you want to wait?
It's chocolate chip.
So we're gonna get a $250,000 add-on here by Garrett.
400? I had nothing in there.
We saw him go through an emotionally challenging session yesterday, and he's stuck a little bit right now.
Is it 2-2 or no?
Yeah.
As we continue with this round of straddles,
All your money's live, or you go 4 in the middle.
2, 4, 8.
4 in front of you, 6 in the middle. Up to you.
And Ivey had missed the blind, so he's gonna
Post and come in.
be posting dead.
Yeah.
16, you said?
Well, if you put 16, all your money would be live. Instead of having
All my money's
6
live
dead.
now.
You have 6 dead. So there's a straddle 800.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
Okay, so Ivey's gonna put up the live,
Action's gonna be on Garrett.
the live straddle to come back in. We talked about that. That you could do that.
What's going on?
He missed the blind, so he's gonna go 1600 cut off the straddle.
So, yeah. Where am I here?
No.
Oh, so you...
That's a race, so there's already action.
Because he straddled,
Okay.
it comes like this and it comes like this.
I've only ever seen that in Asia.
So that is a straddle in red?
Yeah.
Yeah, and because we were playing 800 mandatory, Ivey comes in for 16, posting dead, and Garrett's going to raise it up here to 32. And Ivey's going to get a price here, so he's going to call with King 7 off. So that's what happened here. We've got like a straddle and a double straddle post dead. Ivey flops a gut shot here. Garrett not going to see bet the 3s. And there's a 3 on the turn. So Garrett turns the hidden set. And Ivey's going to start bluffing at it here. What a great, great spot to turn a hidden set, although there is a straight out there, and you can see that Ivey completed with King 7, so he's going to have a lot of hands. Garrett's just going to call.
Yeah, I can see it.
No help for Ivey. And Ivey is not going to bluff at it here. Garrett bets 20, Ivey folds. You can see those stacks of chocolates, 300,000 in chocolates for Garrett. Another maybe 50,000 in greens, so he's probably got right around 400,000. So if you're ever playing in a poker game, depending on where you play, sometimes it's allowed that if you miss the blinds, you can come in with a straddle. That's what we saw, 1,600 in that hand in the cutoff.
No, I was the 800 last hand.
I know, but you just straddle when it comes back around.
No, I straddled.
No, I know.
Right, so he's the straddle. I can't go from straddle to 200. That doesn't make sense.
Well, when someone leaves, you kind of just move the blinds. So when it comes back around to him,
I'll always straddle.
Okay,
I guess I'll always straddle. How does that work?
Straddle or no?
Yeah. I'll always straddle.
Yeah, all right, exactly.
What is this? The straddle?
Straddle.
Right. 800 call.
So Dwan's in the 800 here.
Call.
Dr. Eli gonna complete.
You're the first person to min open in this game.
What do you mean?
No one's been opened yet.
No, he straddled.
Oh, you straddled. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm confused. Never mind.
1,000.
We're on a double straddle round right now, that's why. That was
I
a
know
double
that. I
straddle.
know that. I was confused.
So Durr flops a straight draw here. Eli with a 7.
Raise 4,000.
Tom Dwan gonna raise it up with the draw. Dr. Eli not going anywhere. He turns a 9. That's gonna give Dwan the best hand here anyways. He's going to continue to fire here. He'll take it down.
I have a funny story. This morning, as I'm walking out, getting in the car, my neighbor says to me, where are you going? And he's a rare comic book, he's a rare coin collector dealer. And I said to him, I'm going to go play some poker. And he says to me, oh, you mean
we're going to get a dealer change here?
Tom Dwan and Phil. And he goes, no, you changed your name. I can't remember his name. I said, I won't know. He goes, Ivey. I said, exactly like that. And then I said, because the Florida one? He doesn't know anything about Florida. Those are the two names he remembers. Doesn't even know.
Oh, yeah. Someone moved the markup. It's fucking 10 million guarantee.
It might have been that.
Krish, the big winner so far here.
I chipletted all the way down to 14.
And Lucky is now up 20,000 after being down 90. Garrett stuck 100,000.
Now 4 years.
So Garrett in the
Before
hole.
that, Laurel Canyon, just up in the hills.
Is that home for you?
800 shuttle. Action's gonna start
It's
off.
gonna be, yeah.
Action's gonna start over here.
14 or some shit like that.
He's straddling in this one. Dr. Eli, action's gonna be on you. 800 shuttle.
So look at this setup short-handed. We're playing 4 strat, 4 blinds, 2, 2, 4, 8. And the straddle is in the effective cutoff.
Left me like 10 bigs.
Top
Obviously,
one with ace, queen of hearts, gonna raise it up.
At the end of the day, you just want somebody to double. You double. You made 100% return.
And
Wait,
Krish
I'm so confused.
also with ace, queen.
Was I not calling a straddle?
You absolutely were. Now it's you raised to 4,000. Action.
Oh, okay. How did he end up straddling twice?
He didn't straddle. He raised.
Oh, okay.
He raised.
Well, then, where's the straddle?
It's straddled here because he bought it and it came around.
Thank you. Got it.
A little bit of confusion with when Ivey bought the button. And I think Berkey would not have completed there. Thought he was in a different position. But we're going to go heads up here. Ace queen versus ace queen. Tom Dwan versus Krish. And how about ace queen 5? We could see a big pot here. But both players have the same hand. But Durr has a backdoor heart draw. And Dwan only bought in for 100K, so this is in essence really about 125 big blind pot. Krish gonna slow play, just calls. And now this pot will get chopped up if both players get to showdown. And Dwan with the cagey check here. We might see a check jam all in. Question here for Durr is if he's going to check raise, what kind of sizing is he going to use to set up maybe a shove? He might just go all in. Let's see. He's going to go 39.
39,000. Okay.
I'm all in.
All in.
Yeah, there's the all in. Dwan's going to hope he's not up against a set of 5s.
Twice. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Twice.
And we'll chop it up.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. That was fair.
Sure. That's all right, Ryan. You want a collection? They do it once every 30 minutes for the drop. It's going to be $230.
So Durr is going to have to pay the collection here.
Positive 230.
And we get a lot of questions about, oh, these players aren't tipping the dealers. That is worked into the collection every half hour. Whatever card is to the left on the flop that
We both had ace
corresponds
queen.
with a seat
We just
number
switched
pays the
it.
collection. In that case, it was an ace, so
that would have been a very
Tom
ugly.
Dwan's got to pay the collection.
I was like, wait, why is your stack still there?
Can I ask you a question, both of you? Why the professional players don't smile so much? Why you guys don't smile so much?
You're not smiling either. Oh, now
No,
you are.
I'm smiling.
So you're not smiling.
You smile when you're at
It's a
work?
big game for me, at least. You know, like for you, it's nothing.
Trying to earn it.
But for them, it's nothing. For me, it's a big game. I have a reason not to smile.
Yeah. You smile while you're working?
Yes, I try.
Yes, that's right. I love that.
What kind of hat?
So you're going to be the 400.
Nice. Yeah, fire.
Straddle.
It was he did all the designs for Kanye, Easy, and then he
800 straddle.
he left them.
I thought you were going to say like Basquiat or something like that.
No, it was Kanye.
Just one right.
Designer.
Yeah.
Did all his work.
I don't like his new haircut though.
Kanye?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him recently. Good thing he got rid of Kim. Or good thing she got rid
I'm
of
going to show
him.
you when I get my phone what you did to his head.
Oh, yeah?
You're welcome, baby girl. You're welcome.
3 seconds. Got it.
1,000.
1,000.
Durr's got top pair here. He checks it, and Lucky's going to bet with a gut shot here. He actually doesn't have a gut shot. He's got a 9.
2,200.
So Durr's in the lead here. It's a 9 against a 10, but Lucky's going to continue to fire here, 2,200. So you can see that Tom Dwan, 94%. Most likely this is going to go check, check.
Check.
And again, seat 1, 2, and 3, we got Tom Dwan, Phil Ivey, and Garrett. We got Matt Berkey in the game, just joining us.
We got Tim Anderson? Yeah. That fucking Jack. That was
Who do you got tonight in the LA game versus the Braves?
I have a feeling that the Braves lose in 7. They'll win tonight, they'll lose in 7.
The Dodgers hate winning.
The Dodgers lose in 7. Sorry, Dodgers lose in 7.
I thought if they win tonight, they go to the
No,
big
there's
game.
2 more games.
Oh, the Dodgers hate winning playoff games. It's like against their religion.
Dodgers win tonight and lose in 7. That's my prediction.
Are you a Dodgers fan?
No. I'm a Yankees fan, sadly.
Sadly.
They got beat up this year.
Yeah, real rough history there.
I've experienced a lot of cool memories. 1600s.
You want sad, be a Pirates fan.
That's really sad.
Yeah.
I can't even name a Pirate. Andrew McCutcheon.
Long gone.
Yeah.
Than Philly.
No, I know that.
Yeah.
He still gets it work though.
Dylan here going to raise with 5s on the button over top of a limp. Ivy's going to get involved. 10-9 of hearts.
The best player is the center fielder. I don't even know his fucking name. He's actually a stud. He hit like 330.
How about a set of 5s raising?
For me?
Check you.
I'll bother remembering his name because he'll be gone next year.
3,000.
See if Lucky gets involved here with the wheel draw. He does.
Nine?
9,000.
For the first time, Dylan does not use overbet sizing, but he uses a big bet here on that turn, and he'll take it down.
Hold on. Snap! Full. Just check, man. Take a free card.
Can't let you get there. You must have something.
Nice one.
We are going to be here for another 5.5 hours here tonight. 200, 200, 400. The $200 big blind. You can see we're doing straddles sometimes too.
Queen?
Stacks are already starting to get deeper.
Ace Queen?
Was that the best hand?
No way you had ace queen.
Yeah. Was that the best hand?
Fucking way you had ace
Was that the best hand?
Ace queen?
Yeah. Was that the best hand?
Yes,
Yeah.
What is
I king queen.
Yeah. King queen, you're hanging out in the parking lot.
You get like set. I don't know about that.
There's only a few there's a few hands that beat king queen there, and they must be sets.
Thank God I didn't have that.
Garrett's flopped the bottom end of a straight here with 5-6. Lucky with 7-5, and Dwan with 8-6. We could see some Garrett get some action here. And it goes call. 1K
I know which
call.
one's blank. Can I get another one? And
A guy like Garrett is not in these spots so frequently where you so much limping and coming out of into a pot with a random hand almost. That's 5,000 now on the turn with the straight. Dirk giving him a look.
I know you play hopscotch with that line.
See the dealer saying 10 seconds. I don't know if Tom Dwan's accustomed to be playing with an action clock, but sometimes that will get the pressure on you. You can see he just kind of gave a little bewildered look and folded.
There's a little genius in there. Welcome to how we all got here.
I was up 150.
It's still pretty good. How much?
In one session? 140,
140? That's pretty good.
What about you? Yeah, you go
It's
play.
575.
Huh?
575.
Here or
in the streets. Playing Omaha.
In the home game?
Heads up, $1,000 ante.
5,000.
How you think about winning the 100K fight?
I just won that. Over that.
Yeah. You look good.
So Berkey's going to bring it in here for a raise with 9s. Dylan going to 3-bet king, queen off.
5,000.
How much do you lose? In one night.
Berkey here is going to get involved. He's going to defend.
Yeah, Nope, I lost 150 in the game with him. In Bobby's room.
But you must have been down 100K in the
I just lost one. I was just dunking off.
Dylan has flopped top 2. Probably not going to get a ton of action here, though.
65.
6,500.
Yep, Matt's just going to release it.
I'm planning to do the high roller.
I wanted to ask you a question, Nick, too.
End of October, like coming up.
About that whole thing, because I've talked about this many times, where Lucky wanted to ask to see Garrett's hand, but you'll see a pro just fast roll their hand over when someone says good call.
250.
You know, it's an etiquette thing.
When's the 50K?
50K
Because he's a pro.
Because he's a pro.
Yes.
Yep.
I like that one. Too.
I agree.
Dahl, our friend,
I do agree
plays,
with that. I think
he came in third.
the players like Garrett, the pro, should turn their hand
Just a
over.
regular.
I'm not saying he shouldn't. I believe it. He should, especially
He actually
against
flew
a
back
player
from
like
Vegas
Lucky.
after the win yesterday.
At the same time, you know, if you're a poker player playing all those hours, it's.
Well, he's not going to be upset that Lucky said to see his hand. I just, when I play and someone says good call, I just roll my hand over.
Yes.
I feel strongly about that.
Garrett is, I will say, is the opposite. He tries to hold the information the best he can. Nothing wrong with that. He does this for a living.
Well, what I mean is that if someone says good call and I win, I'll just roll my hand over. I won't ask.
Oh,
to see their hand.
I thought you meant it the other way. Yeah, so
yeah.
I was just trying to make the best of that comment. But yeah, it's the way it should be. You're good. And to be honest with you, if you're, you know, he had the best hand by far. But a lot of times that could get you in trouble if a player misses if they have something. I love seeing their cards win the muck. I'll look at it later. You know.
Probably
Ace.
on par with
No good.
But I will tell you this: if another pro, a seasoned pro, was to do the same thing,
Good hand, bro.
I promise you that Garrett wouldn't be okay with it. Not that he wouldn't still show it, but he would take it different.
Maybe I just check my shitty hand if you call. Probably cost me money then.
Fuck, I got a headache, man. They fit in this tea. You gonna drink this?
Yeah.
At least you still could drink.
You want it? No, no.
That's actually what I thought when you said I could see it. I was like, you probably can see that I've been drinking too much.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yep. At least you still have that option. Don't fuck that up.
2100?
So I'm not playing.
1221?
Last few weeks, I definitely.
Eli, can you drop me your chips and you get so sorry, love.
You can have it. Just take the one that's...
Well, 2,100 here from Krish. Is going to get action here from Lucky and from Matt Berkey in the straddle.
Still can go, right?
Yeah.
Not too late.
Tomorrow. Probably one day tomorrow.
Krish has flopped an 8 here, but Lucky's probably not going anywhere. He's open-ended with the backdoor flush draw.
4,300?
4,300 here from Krish.
4,300. That's correct. Oh, how's that now? Good.
Krish is going to check it back. So Lucky here misses, and he's probably going to bluff at it.
Yeah.
10,000?
That's 10K. Let's see if Krish can put this one together here.
That's going to be a real tough call, but with a player like Lucky, he may just make it. And he's gonna.
Yeah, nice call there by Krish.
You got it.
And then mark your hand.
I want to see what you got.
Okay.
There we go again.
Yes, there we go again. The other way. It's the reverse. The reverse etiquette. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, yeah.
No,
Got that.
thank you, I appreciate it.
Thanks, man.
Thank you so much.
So there, Krish is basically like, okay, I'm not going to ask to see your hand, but you're going to have to muck it or show it if you want to see my hand.
K-R-I-S-H. Chris, what'd you have the hand when I had like 30 back? You got 30 back.
He had ace
I
queen.
honestly don't remember.
Yeah, nothing.
You don't remember the hand? Wow. You got bad memory, or you just... I'm like that guy in Memento. We only remember like 8 minutes. I'm in for what?
That pulled a laugh. Not easy. That's not easy.
You have to double your bluff. If you double your bluff, they'll be okay. 6,000, yeah, it's okay.
Garrett here with pocket jacks.
You play much poker lately?
No, I played Marcus game a couple times.
Where's that?
That's about even. Yeah. Aria.
Oh. 4 games.
Well, Krish is going to call next to act here.
Actually,
and
the
Lucky
mix
has
is
a
much.
5, and he's going to
Play some
raise.
big bet games now. You think you like it?
Some limit, right?
Yeah.
So Garrett bets with the overpair, gets called by Krish.
Playing this all day, every day next week.
Every what?
Every day next week they're going to play.
Really? How big?
3 and 6 with 200, 150 cap. To start, just that's how they start. But you know, by the end of the week it'll be 5 and 10 or something probably.
4 games.
No limit deuce. No Badoogie. No limit deuce. Pot limit.
Call.
Triple draw. Raz.
Pot limit rounds or something?
No, just regular Raz.
Oh, limit
Super stud 8. PLO. No limit hold.
This would be a great spot to keep the check.
When they're playing, it's like 2 or 3 games.
It's like 7 or 8 games. It's all games you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Super stud, I don't really know. But
I don't think Garrett's
You just
going
fold
anywhere.
everything.
Yeah.
Just play tight. That's an easy one to just play tight. It's like 1,000 in the middle and nothing. You know?
How much they play that? 200 ante or something?
Huh?
Super stud is like 100 ante or 200 ante?
It's like 200. It's like, I don't know, it's like 1,000 in the middle or something. It's like super cheap. It's 1,000 bring in, 1,000 in the
60K
middle.
going to the rim.
And then play
River is
limit hold.
6.
Limit hold and limit raz are the stud games. And then sometimes if Lyle is there, Lyle hops in sometimes. Stud everybody.
Lucky did not turn his hand into a bluff there. Maybe a spot he could have.
2 deuce games.
We got to wear a mask.
Yeah, out of all the bets, that would have been the best time, for sure.
Well, maybe they make you wear masks. They call the camera every once in a while, and they just don't have anything. You just pull it down. Did you get a vaccine? Did you get a vaccine?
Really?
You're getting old. You didn't get much sleep. I went to play last night.
Oh, really? Big? Big-ish?
Huh? Fun.
You guys played a bunch together before, right?
Yeah.
Tons.
All over the world. Just like a good time. It's a good time with friends, you know?
Yeah.
23?
Like you said, Bart, Dylan does have some table time. He's doing a lot of the right things with his betting and his sizing and a lot of different things.
Yeah, but look at this. Durr's picked up ace-queen right to his left after a limp, so I think we're going to see a 4-bet here, cold 4-bet from Durr. And we'll really see how involved Dylan wants to get if he's going to defend with ace-jack off to a 4-bet. 5,400, well, quickly.
Yeah, didn't think about it much.
Quickly calls. So if we get an ace here on the flop, we should see some fireworks. And I don't think Dylan's going to continue here. No. So Durr's going to take it down. And Tom Dwan's up a quick little 15K or something like that.
Tom, I heard you don't bluff like you used to.
Depends.
I bluff like you used to.
Dylan telling Durr that he's the new Tom Dwan.
Yes, that's perfect. Thank you.
And Berkey going to squeeze here from the button.
I'll tell you, King Jack off is a trouble hand, out of position. I'd like to see Chris get rid of it.
I'm like upstairs or something.
No, down here, all the way around.
There,
This place, I think this part's new. Oh, well, I never
Lucky's
walked
gonna
over
get
here.
Yeah, he is dominated here.
I saw Larry, like, must have been right before COVID.
But he outflops him.
Well, I guess he got lucky.
Did indeed. 5,000 and a call.
Check.
Diamonds here on the turn.
This gets better.
Berkey doesn't have a diamond. Another scary run out.
Just gonna do it.
But Lucky's gonna come out and bet here with a queen.
7,500.
On this run out here. 3 diamonds straight to the 4, and he'll take it down.
Did you ever play this casino, the ACF in France, in Paris?
Not sure if he's gonna get called by worse there.
Yeah, I got robbed in there.
You did?
I think everyone did, right?
Well, that's the big scandal,
Were you
right?
there then?
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
I think these are the type of things you see the difference between a
Machine gun right to my belly as I turned.
recreational player
during the tournament?
and a pro. They recognize that. But it worked out for him, and he won a nice pack.
Crazy.
I remember they came in with machine guns.
It's an actual tournament trip for me.
So could I have 200 in the center? And then
200?
You know that's a safe casino to play at when people got the 25K tournament chips.
Again? That's right. No, so they when they closed, they did an auction of all their chips, and a bunch of French collectors went and bought them. And I brought a bunch stateside recently.
They're ready for a nap.
I think it robbed, like individually, the whole place got robbed. Yeah, Paris.
Did they return the money at all?
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, they gave all the money.
For those of you who don't know, Chris collects poker chips. And I've seen
They're
a lot
very
of pictures.
professional.
Thousands of poker chips and sets. Very rare. Some of them dating way back.
A lot of nothing out here. It looks like Lucky's going to win this one if it gets to showdown. Ivey was talking about that robbery that happened in that French casino many years ago, too.
Yes.
And I think that they were actually streaming a final table.
Did they take people's chips, too?
Wow. Yep, at the time.
No, they took cash that was on tables.
Oh, they did?
Some people had cash on the table, and they took.
You know approximately what year it is?
Bart, you remember the day back at the Commerce Casino when we used to play with the bricks and maybe the cash?
Maybe 15, 16?
Back
15,
in the day
16
there,
years ago, yeah.
I remember you running around.
Long time ago.
It was a long time ago.
I actually do not like to play with cash because you can't see how much somebody has.
I know. There was always such light stacks and dollar bills in the
Sounds
middle.
about right,
It
'cause
took
I think it was
forever.
like right before I started playing live.
I remember an incident too where
2006 is
someone
when they
had
had
what's
their
called
last
like a gypsy
tournament.
roll of like
Around
$1 chips
2006,
inside the
2007,
bricks
yeah.
of hundreds.
Yeah.
I think it was earlier than that. I think it was a few years before that. Because there was a cheating scandal after it.
After, yeah, that's right.
1300? Hold on 1 second, guys. So sorry. He was just putting out his blind. Thank you.
They cheated the games or something there, right?
Yeah.
Chris is not going to get involved with Tom Dwan
They
there
have the prettiest chips, though.
against the 3x race.
I think I played a tournament there. Well,
Queen 8 suited. I might call Tom Dwan.
Yeah, I
Queen 8
think
suited
Oh,
there.
this is a tournament chip. So in France, most of the cash chips are these ceramic chips made by B&G. These are clay chips.
Chris having another good day.
Can we get the USC?
It's got the top hat and cane on top where you can see.
Yep, up 115,000, Nick.
So if you look at the edge, you'll see
Garrett,
a top
creep it
hat
back.
and a cane going through it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, like we talked about, Garrett started with 100,
casino that has
and we
the
said in no
top
time
hat
it'll be at
and
400,000 or
cane.
500,000, if that, if at a minimum.
Yep.
And 2 and 400.
Don't fold on it. There you go.
Oh!
Don't fold.
Did it.
It's free, man.
Raise 1200.
Call.
Garrett gets involved here with King 10 off in the small blind. Lucky's going to complete as well. So 3 ways, 4K. Jackpot flop. See if Dylan's going to be able to c-bet this one and take it down.
14.
1400.
It's easier to see the symbol when it comes out.
Oh,
Well, look at Garrett here. Thinking
it does look familiar.
he's going to call here with the King High. And Lucky
And Lucky's in.
overcalls with
Wow.
King High. I mean, it's 7-7-7 on the board.
Fill me in.
That overcalls something.
Yep. That's a good barrel card here for Dylan. He's used it pretty well, these good barrel cards.
He's repping high cards.
He actually picks up a flush draw, which is good right now. You don't think about it when there's trips on board, but if you were to hit a flush, but this should probably just do it here.
This guy would have blessed me to have a 7 there.
Oh yeah, C7. It's gonna be Eli.
Again?
Yeah. Lucky Eli.
230 this time.
How much?
230.
So Eli's going to pay the collection here because he's in seat 7. People are saying it's per half hour 230, and how much of that is gratuity? Do you know?
50.
50. So it's 100 an hour for the dealers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Eli will be 400.
I think I had a 7 now. I think I thought it was 7. In my mind.
Raise 1,200.
You could take this. I don't even want this. Change my mind.
But here comes the doctor. Doctor's got Durr dominated here.
So lucky you still spending a ton of time in Chicago?
Heads up.
Sometimes.
Okay. I've actually never been there.
But I go there like twice, like once or twice a month. All my family in Chicago.
For me, is it a place worth visiting?
I wouldn't live there.
Durr just checks back ace 9 and just folds.
Just gave up.
On a paired board. Interesting. The new Tom Dwan.
Tom Dwan 2.0.
Oh, yeah.
Balls get stuck in the fucking
Yeah,
Ivey.
but even like outside of the game, like before and after the game, like yeah, everything's it's like a super block party.
What'd you say?
Harry Carey.
I don't even know what that is.
It's like the
He's an announcer.
like back in
Oh,
the
yeah.
day. Yeah, he was died a long time ago.
He had the best voice.
Yeah.
And Garrett here with a couple Cowboys.
Well,
Yeah. Who's that famous basketball announcer?
Marv Albert.
He just retired this year.
And Lucky's got a straight draw here, Nick, so
Yeah.
this could get a little
Going
interesting.
nowhere.
1,000 and a call.
They had that big scandal like 10 or 15 years ago. Yeah, it was like biting women or some shit.
Biting women?
Yeah.
Garrett with a cagey check back. The river's a 5 and
Deuces the bet.
Lucky, actually river's a 5, and he's gonna put a little block bet out here. Let's see if Garrett can sniff this out. Flush comes in.
It's a character that has
Seen Garrett make expert value raises.
Like a monologue thing that turns into a show, and it's incredible.
That sounds really good.
Really small bet. He is gonna raise.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he puts on
10K.
this announcer persona that's so
Oh,
great.
does he play the role?
Don't tell me he's going to get paid.
Well, maybe if he had made it just a tad smaller. I was
Yeah.
expecting him to go maybe 4,000
Yeah.
or something like that.
Well, I haven't seen that. It's good.
no.
In the 90s, they had that like awesome team, and they had like a cheating scandal where like they were shaving points.
Oh, yeah. So this was on Netflix.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
Dirty Money or whatever?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, yeah, it's so sick.
Are they all good? I haven't seen any of them yet. You watch a bunch of them?
I watched that and like half the NASCAR one. I mean, the basketball one was incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got me because the first one's like soccer, and I was just like, I don't care. And I just turned it off.
I went to Arizona, so that's the rival school.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll watch that for sure.
A lot of fun out there, huh? You must have had a great time at
Yeah, I had a
college.
great time.
1,200.
That's why it took me so long to grow up.
Yeah.
Finally happened the last few years. I'm 35. So.
Tom under the gun with ace king suited. Nice pretty hand. Chris with 5s.
And Lucky has
Lucky.
3-bet here on the button. He's just decided to play a squeeze kind of randomly here.
Squeezing in position.
Yep. Over the top of a call from Krish.
And this is going to be four
And
bet.
wow, we're gonna get a cold call in between here from Dylan. So this is just 4-bet city. Raise, call, 3-bet call from
It's
Dylan.
more enticing for him to squeeze the pot now.
I mean, Durr
Oh, well.
is going to 4-bet here, yeah?
10 seconds. Raise it up. 23,000.
There it is, 23,000. Dylan even said, I'm going to call to entice you to a 4-bet. Dur's got a real hand here, though.
Is he going to shove?
I don't think so.
What's he thinking?
Well, this is why you got to watch out. You can't call 3-bets cold in between with an aware player.
He
Obviously,
just looks like he's got something on his mind, but I don't know. I'm weird that way. I like to really tune into.
Well, he's going to get snapped off if he were to back jam here.
Wow!
Unbelievable!
Oh my
you
God!
Called it a back jam.
Oh my God!
A $232,000.
I don't really know if I meant it.
A $232,000 flip. This guy just back jammed.
I assume so, right or no? No. What, no?
I don't know if they're going to run it more than once or
One
what.
time it said. They said.
Threes are in the lead. He can get counterfeit though.
Oh, it's counterfeited.
Counterfeit. Ace high gonna win it.
Gonna take it.
You have ace king?
I mean, we got a show, right?
Yeah, you do.
Pocket threes.
Wow. Back jam gets counterfeit. $232,000
sick.
flip.
Oh my God! What a sick river. A sick shove.
Run it once.
And Phil just eating a sandwich there. Wondering what the hell just happened.
111.
Wow, Bart.
8.
We didn't really see Dylan get too out of line, but yesterday, I just think that he was thinking it was the old Tom Dwan.
I don't know. I don't know. I do know this, and I don't know if this is really off base or not, but the first day I was listening to some of the talk before the game even started. We were all talking, everyone was interacting, and Dylan really, and I mean this respectfully, he's a good player, really looks up to the Phil and the Tom Dwans. Like the way he was talking, like he even said it. Do you remember yesterday to Phil? He was like, "Hey, I'll just say it, man. You're a legend."
Adding on for chump change.
And I'll tell you, there's sometimes that people just want to take it to the legend like that, right? They want to beat the greats.
I thought he was going to continue with
Yeah,
the call.
they want to beat the greats, and sometimes that'll hurt the greats, and sometimes they get paid off like this.
I think he just thought that this is a good spot for Tom Dwan to 4-bet. So I'm just gonna put it in because he might have the ace deuce suited in fold.
He knew it too. He said, "Hey, that river's I think saved you. You got ace king," and yeah, he did.
Where they have each episode is about
Oh well.
a heist that no one really knows much about. About the Bourbon heist where they stole $18 million from Kentucky, like the Happy Van Winkle factory.
Well, he's taking it in stride, and like I said, this is a guy that was down over a hundo ball and went to a Laker game, so must be able to afford it. Doesn't look shooken up, and so he's going to just keep banging.
Wow, and he's rebought it, looks like, for it's up to 200,000.
13.
He might even be using Lucky's chips over there.
And he's going to zoom around here. He's going to make it 1,300 with 7-5 off. Berkey just completed here.
Yeah, well.
Whoa, and look at Dur here. He's going to come in with the 10-3 off. And I was going to say Berkey's going to continue here too. So
I didn't even see her in the fucking pot.
What's it called?
L-U-P-I-N. But you have to watch it in French with English subtitles.
And there's the ace. And Dylan raised and made the comment that he didn't even know Berkey was in the pot when he made that raise.
I don't like doves.
He's going to be betting into a disaster.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Dylan's got a gutter to a 6. Obviously, Berkey's going to continue here with the ace-3 with backdoor clubs.
Sometimes, like, I really don't want to use my brain at all.
And Dylan's used a lot of over sort of bets on the turn, so this will be interesting on the turn here.
It doesn't feel like the person's talking.
So you need to invest more in the dub.
Because you don't think that Berkey has a lot of ace-X just limping in here.
The
voiceover. It's a little bit
and you think
protected,
especially for English, the market's so
Here it comes
big.
again. Here it comes again.
But it's so hard, though, sometimes to get the nuances of someone who's kind of acting and saying something in another language.
Well, I feel like they don't. The people dubbing are just translating. Like they're not
actually acting.
Because you wouldn't need great actors. You just need someone to like be a little bit in the moment.
The worst of the kung fu movies where they actually do the dubbing, where I'm going to kill you.
Pretty bad
and then
card, I
Mark
think,
10
for
moves in all
Dylan.
these
Pretty
funny
bad,
directions.
He has absolutely no showdown value, though.
Got to give up here.
So once in a while, the bottom part of your range is taken for a triple barrel in this spot. Obviously, Berkey's kicker is not going to play here either. So if you were to bet like 15K, Berkey, he'd be calling for a chop if someone had an ace.
How much is that, 11?
here, 11,000, but Berkey's not going to think too long of the call.
Yeah, he put himself in a bad spot.
And Nick,
there.
that could easily be, you know, one of my weaknesses, paying attention to the fact that he just lost that hand,
Yes,
right?
we talked about that.
Yeah.
The first time we worked together.
Yep.
And that plays a huge part of it, where someone's at in the game, in their stack, mentally, emotionally, yes, for sure.
Looking for the 8 there? Looking for the 8?
No.
Ace?
Berkey doesn't fold.
You can't fold an ace on that board.
Never fold to anybody. Got it. You learned that the hard way.
I'd call with some 8s. King 8. Jack 8. Maybe not Jack 8. King 8 for sure.
Guys, really quick, if you like what you see, smash the like button. Hit that like button.
Yeah, we're up to about 17,000 here. We want to get over 20 for the night. We did 19.5. We've got Tom Dwan, we've got Phil Ivey here playing together at the same table. Matt Berkey, Garrett.
That's it.
What a sick lineup.
Okay.
And this sick lineup is brought to you by Hustler Casino.
Yeah, we want to thank the WPT for bringing these guys.
That's right.
Seriously serious.
High Stake Poker Productions, which is Ryan and I. And of course, like last time, the shout out to Thomas, who was the key part of getting these players here for this game.
What do we want to take off the top of that? I could pay it for you.
Okay. Yeah.
150 or 100.
Yeah.
Dr. Eli not shoving as much as we normally see.
Yeah, Dr. Eli's probably playing as tight as I've seen him play.
Right. But good for him. He was pumped to get in here and play. And like we said earlier, we let him buy in for 41,000. He's been a big supporter of the game and was excited to play this game. We're happy to have him. Exception made.
Well, 1,200. Durr's getting involved here in with some hands that I think some of the other pros would fold out here. He's going to make the call with the 7-5 of clubs here out of the small blind. Let's see if Dr. Eli here might be able to win this one with a bet. Garrett also calls with the Jack 9. Yeah, Eli c-bets and takes it down.
Yeah.
There you go.
I was going. He's there, isn't he? Huh?
So we got 5 more hours here tonight.
Love it. They fly by
Yep.
with this game like this.
Yeah. Shit.
Ivey here with a combo draw. Again, it's limped pot. And Phil makes a flush.
Yep.
You gotta check it on the turn here. Just a whole lot of nothing though for other people.
He checks again.
Checks again. Ooh.
Have a pair.
Have a flush.
Well, he had 4 other players. He was dependent on someone to put a few bucks in there, I guess.
I feel like if Dylan was at the table right now, he might have just said to Phil, "Well played, well played." That type of needle.
Yeah.
400 for you. Oh my goodness.
I'm still.
Give me a hand, Dylan, one time.
Crazy, that jam.
just kind of looks so fishy. Like I think Dwan calls off with like ace jack suited there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if you get the full equity.
Pardon me.
8 of clubs, 2 of diamonds, exposed.
They're going to bring it in here with
4,500.
8-5 of hearts. And Dr. Eli going to squeeze it up here, and he's got cowboys. He's got cowboys, and Lucky's in there as well, and he's going to get 2 customers here. Dur's going to call.
A really nice flop for Doctor.
Yep, 10-7-3, couple diamonds. Lucky here with a gutter to a 6. How about just ripping it in? Well, he only had 28K.
Good one. I said, no, you can. Oh, sorry. Sorry, buddy. You got a buddies already, huh? Nice hand, huh? What do you have? Gut shot. I had a gut shot. You can call? Almost called. If I bet 5-7 would call, right?
Looks like I'm playing for like 50.
I need 1,000. I need 1,000. I gave you 1,000.
Ah, you gave me a $5. So what do you want, white?
Yeah, white, please.
Like that.
I don't know why. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's the other way around.
I'll give you 5. I don't have white. Man.
Okay, that's all good.
There's only white right here.
You like 2 and 2, please?
You been healthy lately? Huh? You been healthy lately?
Raise 1,200.
Up until like the last week, yeah.
12.
Last week has been explosion. Explosion, you said? Yeah.
Good food all over Dubai, right?
Yeah. Oh, you just got back from Dubai? Yeah. And I'm starting Monday.
4 players. Check. 1,000. Call.
That's all you really do there, right? You're dying, that's what I heard.
Look at Dur calling with bottom pair here. Eli just came in bet into Garrett, the pre-flop razor.
This is a little more Dur 1.0 versus 2.0 now after that big potty
Hot
one.
right now, you know? This is nice
Check
golf
on the
course.
turn.
It's pretty nice. I went through there.
Hearts on the river. Dur's good
I
here
like
with
you
an
can play
8.
like 18 holes at night.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Nice. Paul start golf yet or no? No. I'm working on that.
32.3 million tournament earnings. And what could have been for him in 2003, he didn't get that bad beat against Moneymaker. But then again, we might not be here.
That's right.
If Moneymaker hadn't won.
That's right. He was an integral part of poker.
Yeah.
And the boom. Well, Lucky's got a hand here on the button.
I can just double straddle, right?
It's not.
Dylan's back at the table. He just went and washed off
Now
that
you're
all
buying
in,
it,
and
right?
he's ready to go.
Take a breather, walk around a little
I can
bit.
stop talking about how crazy our nights were.
Your night was crazy.
My night was crazy. I played poker till 11:30 in the morning. Where?
You're going to be 6 in
I'll
the
probably
middle,
get-
4 in front.
You married?
Am I married? No.
It has to be. If you plant in the morning, yeah.
Yep.
If I plant in the morning.
Chris Hustle, you want to straddle 800?
I can do it.
Yeah, poker. You do poker.
I'll do 800. Why not?
I'm a
Garrett will love that. He's a model.
He's a model. I'm a good-looking guy.
I don't mind it.
Is that what he said? Are you a model?
No, yes, if you're a professional poker player.
Dylan grabbing another cool 60 out of his backup to
People
add.
actually used to think I was a model like fucking 10 years
No,
ago.
but did you hear what he asked?
No.
You asked?
Oh, you
were a
weren't.
model.
That's what I thought. I thought you were repeating something I said. I was like, that's not what I said. Got it. Yeah.
Garrett, I could be a model, right?
You're a model for sure.
For sure.
They need to like 3x Ellie's mic so they just pick up everything he says. He says the funniest shit all the
Model
time.
citizen, model looks.
Yeah.
Oh, I just added
The
6.
model.
Build model
Model
cars.
Hey,
spectator.
I just added 60.
That's big.
We going for 800 here, so we have a straddle. Someone's posted dead, and Phil has raised it up out of the blind. And Lucky's going to give him action
What else are
here.
we doing here?
Cutoff.
We want to know the story.
I'm reading about it on the front page of ESPN, and I'm next
You got
to
it,
the
you got
guy.
it, you got it.
I swear. I swear.
Surrender.
The game recap includes you in it.
So tell
No
us
joke.
what happened. Come on.
I don't even know you guys. That was my boy at the game.
Oh, that was
No,
your boy.
that was you.
So tell us about your
So the
boy.
table
What
now
guy is.
taking another shot at Dylan to get the information about the Lakers.
He was sportside.
It died a little bit during
What
the
did you
pandemic,
do?
for sure.
A player, as far as I know, this is why I'm asking. The reports is that the player kind of did a little kind of a gun thing, like a pointed a gun thing at him. He grabbed the hand
He'll
and he
buy it.
slapped it.
Dylan, you're 1,000. You're buying it.
But I want to know the story as to why.
I'm quite the slapper
Do I have a straddle or no?
No, you're first. 400 to call.
I mean, Bart, I don't know the story, but I would think the story's obvious, right? A fan says something, the player doesn't like it, makes the gesture, the
You
fan
slapped an
hits
NBA
the hand
player?
away, and then they're it has to be that. What else?
I would not be here right now if that was the case.
Your boy did. Your
I mean,
boy did.
Dylan
that, right?
appears like maybe he might be active in a Laker game.
So it was a game, and there's a video all around.
Will you tell the whole story about what happened to your friend?
Yeah, tell the
Come
story
on,
about what happened
man.
to your friend.
It's like the main reason I showed up today. Come on.
1,400. I'm an avid basketball fan.
Not taking the bait.
So I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay.
Bart, I don't think you can talk about it.
5,200.
Sounds like it.
I will tell you the cool part of the game is I got to shoot some shots, got to hang out with some cool people,
Nice.
had a nice conversation with Floyd Mayweather.
Nice.
Junior or senior?
Junior, senior, I would not mention that.
He goes to a lot of the games, maybe half or more or something.
Floyd?
Floyd, I see him there.
Wow, look at this. Lucky floated Durr with air, and he's going to get Dwan off the sixes. Shows it, too.
Funny thing I'd say to Floyd is this, where like everyone, they're getting blown out, right? And he's like, damn, this team is old. So I look at him and I said, damn, you're old. I'm joking around, right? And he's like, you know what? Boxing and basketball, you can't compare, man. He's like, that's why I quit boxing. But you look at a guy who's 45 and still can fight probably anyone, beat anyone, right?
Of course. Didn't he just fight?
He fought the pole kid.
That's what I thought.
That kid actually impressed me, to say the least.
This was what, within the last year or something, right?
So, yeah, it was a couple months ago. It was weird that they did it that if you bet it, it was only you could only win if someone got knocked out.
Yeah.
He got paid $120 million.
Who made 100? He made 100?
He made 120.
I don't have a plan to do it.
Floyd did?
Yeah. You do it full time.
Yeah. And Jake made 22.
Yeah. No, I mean
Logan or Jake?
I've been doing it.
Logan was the one that fought.
Logan was the one that was Logan.
I was going to say, because the other, Jake fought Woodley or whatever. That was like a nothing fight,
I meant
right?
Logan.
Like a gimmick fight.
But I'm saying it was like a nothing, I assume no money fight.
No, I think Jake made a good amount of money.
Yeah, Jake did, yeah.
It was Woodley's biggest payday. It was 7 figures for Woodley.
Yeah, but I'm
Listen,
saying nothing like 120.
No. Those numbers don't come around often unless you're
fighting Floyd Mayweather. There's a TikTok going around of how Floyd seems to knock Logan out, but then holds him and pulls him back up.
Oh yeah, I'm going back on that.
Those brothers, man. I don't know how they did it, but they're all over the whole cultural map.
Yeah, they're doing it right. They moved out to Puerto Rico.
Oh, is that where they are now? No taxes?
Yep. Looks like they party every day. They got the hottest girlfriend.
All right, we got a round of straddle. Well done, Eli. Well done, both you guys then.
So 800 here.
Yeah.
You bought the straddle.
Yeah, of course. I'm asking for it. So if I win, I have to give him half.
You okay?
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. You let this go? No 3-bet? Barely hesitation. pull it off.
I understand.
It's a new me.
Do me in.
This is only right.
I should rest, but because you give me, I can.
Right. Now you're ready to.
After you did.
Yeah, reloads. Let's go.
So Berkey's going to get action in 2 spots.
It's the worst when you're traveling.
And Lucky's got the best of it here.
3,000.
What are you looking at?
Oh, nothing.
All right.
Sorry.
Ooh, Dr.
Dr.
Eli with
Eli.
the overcall, the ace-5. Berkey now picks up a gutter, but when 2 people call, yeah, he's going to take a card.
3,000.
3K.
Lucky going to put a little value bet out here, verbally, Nick, too, even before he put the chips in. Lucky's, and Dr. Eli's going to call it ace-high.
Oh, give him the 10.
No, 10.
Give him the 10.
Fucking 10's over there. I know you had something.
It's 10?
Ace jack.
10's no good. Oh, ooh. For you.
Standard always cost me money.
No. I gave you half the money. You lost only. What's thick is big blind than you.
I always find when someone says verbally when they put in the chip, before they put the chips, it's usually strength.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm paying you off.
Yeah.
I just 3.
Do you?
12?
No wonder my ace
It's
didn't come.
3.
Ace high?
That's the only way I can live. Where is my son?
25.
So Lucky, I think, put Dr. Eli straddle out that last hand and floated him half of it, and then took like 8 or 10 grand off him.
Oh, he actually put it out for him.
Yeah, I think he put it out and gave him half of it to do it, and then committed Dr. Eli to the hand, and didn't work out.
Dylan's back.
I played in a home game in LA, one of the very few home games I played where.
Trojans? You talking South Carolina, or was that the USC game? There's 2 USC games. University of South Carolina you wanted, or USC? California.
Rick Solomon straddled for the entire table a few rounds. But the entire, every single position.
Yeah.
They're going to bring it in here with a couple 7s. Looks like Garrett's going to call here. You know Dylan wants to get involved, getting a price, but see how far he goes now. He's not going to get involved with queen 3.
Thought you were squeezing again. That's perfect. I don't know.
And there is a set for Garrett. Dwan probably not going to lose much, but Lucky with a 9 might lose some. But Durr's going to c-bet, so it's interesting to see how Garrett's going to play this. 2,500. Garrett with a set. Looks like he's just going to call. And if Lucky overcalls here and a 9 comes, it's going to be a bloodbath, Nick.
Yes. And he's going nowhere.
Yep.
I was going to say no diamond, because it'll just slow everything down.
That's an action card killer. King of diamonds here on the turn.
I almost said it, and there it is.
The most draw completing card. See if Garrett wants to put in some protection value here.
$11,000.
A big bet. Obviously, he's going to take it down.
That turn killed the action.
And Garrett again creeping back up. I think he's probably maybe only down 30 or 40K now. If you missed the beginning, he ran a triple barrel against Lucky with ace high, and Lucky rivered a straight.
Yeah, Garrett had that look. He asked to see his chips for the second time, and he had that look in his eye.
Yeah, I've been playing poker for over half my adult life, which is quite a lot, given I'm 35. And I started the same way I think quite a lot of good players started, which was watching Chris Moneymaker just make it happen in 2003. And so back then, I think I was like a junior in high school, just played home games with my friends and couldn't lose because as bad as I was, they were worse. And from there, it just kind of grew into an obsession, you know? And so for the better part of like a decade thereafter, just my whole life was just poker, and in particular, internet poker.
And Garrett was very, very happy to introduce himself to Phil Ivey. It was kind of a heartwarming moment at the beginning of the show yesterday.
We agreed to another round.
One of his idols.
Yeah. Awesome.
And Garrett was an online player until Black Friday. He transitioned to live poker in 2011. He actually played Heads Up a lot online.
Sorry? Oh, yeah. How much is it?
And Berkey pays the collection.
Second time for me.
Second time also for me.
One lucky.
Wow, Jack High is good here. Dr. Eli, if this somehow gets to showdown, he's going to win it.
Nine.
Oh, he's got a 9. Okay, excuse me. 9 is good. Dylan never put a bet out there. Straight draw.
Nine solid.
Who's in charge of the television?
Solid
I can send for you right now. You want to send him?
I got. Oh, Notre Dame, you got?
Nine is solid.
Ivey, who are you cheering for here?
Dr. Eli and Lucky look like they're bonding. It's nice.
Probably gonna lose. I took plus 260 or something.
You're in the 400.
Yeah, Notre Dame's been playing good this year, but
Yeah, I got plus 260, so it's like I'm probably gonna lose most of the time, right?
$1,000.
do I owe money?
Yes, you do.
How
Two in
much?
the center, 2 in front of you.
Dr. Eli here with Ace King, and Durr's going to call with King Jack. Whoa, look at this float here from Durr with King Jack, no spade. And Eli's in the lead here with Ace King with the Ace of Spades. And I assume if this goes check, check, Durr is planning on bluffing, but Eli's not going to give him a chance. Power poker there.
Yep.
For the doctor.
One more out.
Once again, a limped pot, and Garrett's got that look. He's in the straddle.
Yep.
Looks like he's going to raise it up.
7,000.
7,000. Wow, 8-5
Wow.
off. Eli, pretty legit hand. He had limped in with Queen 10 of clubs. And he's just going to fold. I wonder if is Ivey going to get involved here with deuce deuce? Nope.
Why did you send? Let's see. This one I want to see the flop.
Put 6,200 more in there.
3-5 is okay.
Thank you. 800 straddle.
Luck moves over here to Dylan. Again, we're playing 200, 200, 400 with the 200 big blind ante, and we've got a round of straddles going on. So 1, 2, 3, 4 blinds, 7-handed.
Double straddle 16.
Do whatever you want.
16.
And here we go with the double straddle, 16. So a lot of dead money out there.
I think it's 17.
17.
Yeah.
I need to lose one. You raised me, congratulations on the 1700. Look at this guy.
Come on, man. You can't be mad at me yet. I already gave you 150 or whatever.
I call 7,000.
And Lucky picks up a legit hand here. Garrett raises to 17 with ace-jack. Lucky with 9s. Gonna make the call. There's the ace.
The 8th wonder.
Garrett checks the flop, and now he turns 2 pair here.
$30,000.
And he's going to get
Wow.
raised. That little check on the flop, he's induced a raise.
Timing.
7K, and Lucky's going to turn his hand into a bluff and go to 30,000. And you know Garrett's not going anywhere here.
Nowhere.
But what's interesting is that Lucky's got to realize he's going to probably have to bluff the river, right? If he gets called.
No choice.
Don't be shy.
There's the call.
Yeah.
75,000 here.
Yeah, this is ballooned up.
And we could see some one-liners come out here too. That's
That
not
is
one of
a
them.
blank.
Oh, and Lucky just checked it back instantly, Nick.
Wow. Wow.
It's a good check.
Yeah, it was.
Probably not going to fold. I was leaning towards not folding.
Hey, who's in touch with the television?
Okay.
You put the South Carolina game back to that? South Carolina.
Is that straddle or sport?
1,700.
Oh, and
There it
Phil's
is.
got pocket kings. So Dylan brings it in for a raise. And you know Dylan's going to get involved here, right? He's in position, suited connector, wants to get involved with his legend. Look at this. Garrett's got eyes here in the big blind. We don't see what he has yet, but is he going to cold 4-bet Phil Ivey here? And Ivey's got kings.
I'd love to see what he has, and we're going to find out right
he's
now.
got
Wow.
10s. So here we go, Garrett versus Ivey. This is what we've been waiting for. Dylan gets out of the way, and you can see these guys are super deep. 280K effective. Phil's just gonna call. Just gonna call here with king, so 52,000 to the flop. And I think that's a scary board here for both players. Queen, Jack, 8, couple clubs.
Garrett has a gutter here.
Does have a gutter. And it goes check, check. Ivey checks again here, and a great shot.
Wow. What an amazing shot right there.
Check, check again. River is a 7. Let's see if Ivey puts in a value bet now. Yeah, he went pretty big. 40,000 here at the end.
Greatness against greatness right here, Bart.
can hear the countdown. He's gonna have to use a time extension. He's just gonna release it. Thought maybe he was thinking about doing something at the end, but the 9-10's already out there the whole time, so that's just one where a little bit of a lockdown flop. Both players probably not super ecstatic.
Not the joint though.
Look at Krish here. He's just going to raise it up after a couple limps. With 9-8 off. And he's going to get some action here. And Ivey, who had over-limped on the button, he's going to get in there with the 6-4 off. So all of a sudden, 10K. And no one has flopped a pair here. Dylan with the Broadway gut shot with the King 10. Not sure why Krish just decided to raise here with 9-8 off. You get checked to Ivey. King high still good here, King 10. Ivey turns a gutter to a 3, checked again, and then Ivey drills it at the end, but he's not going to get paid off. Backdoor diamond, and now all of a sudden Krish is going to come out and bet here. One liner to a 4.
It's kind of goofy footed. I'm going to pay for it.
And Ivey's just going to call. Just going to call when the diamonds come in. There's another one for Phil. Nothing like getting in there for cheap with the 6-4 off.
Yeah.
Winning about 15K.
Yeah.
Again, those purple chips, we call them chocolate chips, are 5Ks. The whites are 100s, the greens are 1K. And those gray chips Matt Berkey has are 500s. Berkey gonna bring it in here for a raise with ace-7 of spades. Garrett's gonna call him with queen-8, so we can see some spades here. And Lucky with a legit hand. Gonna squeeze it up here with pocket jacks. It's interesting here for Berkey because he's got Garrett behind him. Is he gonna continue? Here we go. Oh, look at this flop. 2 spades and top set.
Wow.
Holy smokes. Lucky, who's the pre-flop 3-better with jacks, drills top set. Berkey's got the nut flush draw, and Garrett with a combo draw with queen-8 of spades. Lucky's going to bet 10-6 here.
Wow. Put your seatbelts on, folks.
That's nice to hold you a 3. Oh, it's nice to hold him enough.
There's the call here from Berkey. Over to Garrett with the combo draw. Combo straight draw, flush draw, but
is he coming over?
Lucky, I think Lucky looks kind of strong, but we'll see.
UFC's 3-3 on wow.
And he's gonna make the call here. So 48.2.
400 back.
And of course, the 9 of spades makes Garrett a straight flush.
What about a 5 of spades? Is that a bingo card?
Very big blank here on the turn.
38,000.
And Lucky's going to bet 38,000. And I think Berkey might just fold now. For Garrett, it's really tough to fold, though, if he's closing the action if Berkey folds with a combo draw.
Oh, he's crazy.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Let's see what Berkey does here. Yeah, he does fold.
Yeah.
But here's the real...
Can I show your chips?
See the hand here now that Garrett doesn't have to worry about Berkey. Lucky's got 80,000-ish behind, so now if Garrett has, he doesn't know that Berkey had the other spades. Could have like 12 outs here, but the 5 and the 4 are no good.
Is he raising it up or calling?
No, I think he's just gonna call. Yeah, he's just gonna call. 5 and the 4 spades. Not gonna be good here.
Wow.
Rivers at 3. Yep.
That's good.
Lucky all in. What could have been here?
Is this 30?
That's 55 that you put
55. I got a little more. 65. Oh, got a little extra. You fold? Okay.
Wow.
Thank you, David.
Berkey makes a fold in between there.
I had ace king, so. I had ace king. Come on. I did. Let me tell you what I had. Look at my pocket jackets. Honest God truth.
That we believe, Lucky.
High jack here.
I believe that.
You don't put that king?
I think he might have tipped the dealer like 2K too there.
Did he?
Yeah.
I was just like,
Well, that's nice.
I could have ran through a wall. It was, you know, like I couldn't go to sleep. I was like, I gotta play poker. Yeah, good. That's fun.
It was fun here. I didn't want to stay here. Fuck. How can you pair the board one time? So I can be comfortable.
Dylan gonna raise it up here to 1,200, 7-8 of hearts. Gonna get some action here from Durr. And Krish is also in here with diamonds, so a couple diamond hands in here. Berkey gonna come in with queen 3. So here we go again, 5 ways. And Durr's flopped the best of it here with a jack. Krish takes a card with a gut shot, and the jack is gonna hold up here for Durr. Berkey's gonna take a stab at it here. Bluffing into 4 people with a 3. Unless he somehow thinks that that's value, but I can't imagine Durr's going to call. I think Berkey knows that once he's called, he's no good. There's one for Tom.
Although, but then. I can't quit. Look. No, this last time I can't.
You win?
Yeah.
Oh, you came over the top of Dirk?
He's just making up stories.
Yeah.
He likes to do that.
No issues.
Imagination is a terrible thing to waste.
It's unlucky for you that I didn't rinse the flop.
Yeah, I can have pocket aces.
I would never fold it turn. I would not fold it.
It's my ear. I'll take it.
I know they want to try.
And Ivey just limp folded there from up front. King 4. There's been a lot of limping in this game.
What's the number? 1-1.
Let's bet on that game tonight. I got the Astros. Who's playing tonight?
Again, we're 2.5 hours in. We're going to go for another 4.5 hours here. Playing 2-2-4 with a 200 big blind ante.
I'll pay Berkey. You got cash up, I'll pay you.
Yeah, that's fine.
The game gonna be going on
Berkey,
now?
$500. We'll figure it out. $500 is a friendly. It'll be good friendly swap.
That's some shit I don't even care about. Like, what? I don't even care who wins.
Well, then cheer for me.
I want to win. How much? I got the right. Who's favorite?
I'd imagine the Dodgers.
Yeah, Dodgers probably is.
I don't know who's pitching though, and it's in Atlanta.
Randy Johnson's pitching.
He's a good pitcher.
How old is Randy?
He hasn't lost a game in a while.
You asked me.
Can you remember?
I don't remember.
No, you don't remember. No, you don't.
It's like 50 something.
Yeah, Randy Johnson's pretty fucking old.
Durr's got the best hand here. Krish, the pre-flop raiser, though, he's got a C-bet.
He was, man.
Wow, and Tom just mucks it. Just mucks it there. Obviously, the strong C-bet into multiple players. Krish is going to win it there with 5s. Take a look here at our stats. You can see Durr is up 127,000. Dylan, our big loser. Of course, that huge hand between Dylan and Durr with the back jam 3s versus ace-king suited. Run it once and Durr won it. Take a look here at the chip count. Ivey, 312,000. Of course, Garrett is covering the table. Garrett is down 97,000. Ivey's about even. Lucky's even as well. A lot more play here tonight.
Yeah, I heard that before somewhere.
Limped around here once again. Dr. Eli's got top 2. And he's going to slow play it a little bit here. They're bet out with a 6.
Ivey, if we switch screens, would you be upset? Can you see the top screen?
I can move it to. I put the Dodger game at top and
Can you see top line? Or would you does it matter?
You want
USC on the top, South Carolina bottom left. I could see like one player on the screen.
Okay, move it.
No.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Come on, Ray. I don't like those either. I don't know why.
The 5?
Yeah, I think the color is too close
Color's
or something.
off. I find it an unnecessary denomination in this game.
I think if the color wasn't off, I wouldn't care. But yeah.
We are up to 17,800.
Biggest colors is usually
Trying to
purple.
break our record
Yeah,
from
yeah.
last night. Get over 20,000 live concurrents. Thank you guys for joining us. We've got at least another 4.5 hours left here. on this special night featuring Phil Ivey and Tom Dwan. Seats 1 and 2.
Yeah, he's a trash receiver.
Ivey here with 7s. Dylan gonna raise over the top of some limps with 6-4 clubs. Dr. Eli calls them 8s. Lucky's in there. And we've got ourselves about $11,000 pot here going 4 ways.
I'll go check.
And Lucky's flopped the best of it here with ace-5. Just a whole lot of nothing.
Check.
Dylan not going to see bet here.
44.
4,400.
Full.
Yeah. Where's you? Thank you.
You got somebody here?
I'm cheering for A now. They gotta win by a lot.
Huh?
They gotta win by a lot.
What's the line?
They gotta win by 3 touchdowns.
Devastated. Spade hit the bird.
There we go.
Garrett's going to squeeze. He's got pocket queens. Berkey with a defendable hand here, though, in position, Jack-10 of clubs. So I think we're going to see this go to the flop at least, and here we go. 3-bet by Garrett out of position. Berkey in there with Jack-10 of clubs. Ace, Jack, 5.
Mayweather versus Javante Davis. Who do you have?
Mayweather.
Yeah. He can take a punt. Javante can. Man,
Dude, that'd be a easiest fight. Easy fight for May.
Garrett's going to bet 1/3 here. Now Berkey has a piece.
he can get. He never been knocked out, but he can punt. He got to catch him.
And he will continue.
He been touched. His tooth got knocked out during the fight. He got a strong chin.
Great defense, strong chin.
Turn is a 3rd diamond, and it's a king. It gets worse and worse here for Garrett. And you wonder, will Berkey start turning his hand into a bluff possibly at some point? There's the check from Garrett.
It's not exciting. You know he's going to win. You know he's going to win.
Just check back.
One of the greatest fights I've ever seen was Marvelous Hagler versus, what's that tall guy from Detroit name? Curran. It was a bloodbath in the first
There's
round.
another check, and Berkey's just going to try to win that showdown, but Garrett's going to win another one.
Okay, guys, thank you so much.
Thank you, baby girl.
Thank you.
You can bet on Javante Davis next fight.
I don't know who he is.
Good fight.
You know Chris Eubanks Jr.?
Who's that?
I played poker with him sometimes, you know? Is he a good fighter?
So Garrett
I played poker with him.
down 82,000 here.
You play poker with him too, Berkey?
Yeah, but
That's not him?
Eubank? I played poker with him.
Garrett at
He's a nice guy.
39%.
He's really
nice.
VPIP.
Is he a good fighter that we asked? We don't.
He's supposed to be pretty good, I think, right?
I have no idea. I
His
only know
father was a legend.
from playing.
Yeah, but I think he's supposed to be pretty good.
Yeah, I know. I looked into him once when I was playing with him.
Dwan, by the way, had 32% VPIP there. So he's getting involved. Berkey playing the tightest.
And he had I think he had 1 loss or something.
He's got 2, but I asked a buddy of mine that's big in UK boxing.
Okay.
I think he's
He's from London or something, right?
yeah. I think he's pretty big deal. I think like one or both losses or something was
Tom
was
Dwan
close,
with pocket
but,
aces, and Phil
you know,
Ivey
could've
has
gone the other
ace
way or
king.
something. I don't know.
Cutoff versus
Lost
button, but
some
Ivey
score
does
work
not
for
put the 3-bet in. He just calls. What we could have seen, Ivey just flats Dwan here with ace king.
1-2.
Why do you think?
Gonna bring in Lucky and Eli. It's definitely not standard late position, so 4 ways. And Lucky is the only one that flopped a piece of this with a 9. And
yeah,
Ivey just folds. So Lucky here with the 9 in a backdoor spade draw. Picks up spades.
Yeah, he's going nowhere now.
It's not the best card here necessarily for aces. Let's see how Durr's going to play. He's going to continue to bet though.
7,000.
I think Lucky puts no. He's just going to flat.
Make the call. Catch a spade, a 9 or a 6. River is a king. One liner. Boy, this is a great card for Lucky to bluff at. I think if he bluffed Nick at the end there, he's going to win it.
Yeah.
He's going to win it because he has so much. I think he's got a lot of 10x there, but Durr's going to take it down with aces.
Every album fucking book. Jesus.
Did he read it?
How can I know?
I don't think so.
Well, that is certainly an old, I would say, an older school thought of play with the ace king, flatting the ace king late position.
It is.
The issue is that you've got a bunch of loose guys in the blinds too that are going to come along. But obviously, Ivey lost the minimum, but we could have seen a big one there.
It's more like a small group. You just know when the game's going.
Was he walking? So what did he get?
A little smaller, 1 and 3. Yeah, 10K minimum. People buy in on average like 25.
Raise 1,500.
Matt's going to raise it up here. 1,500. Durr's coming in there. 5-3 of clubs. And Ivey's got ace king again, and this time he doesn't squeeze a dead call. It went raise call, and he's called again with ace king. This is a little bit different because he had Dwan calling in between, but another flat with ace king.
Can you show me yours? Yes. Okay.
And Berkey here with king queen is flopped open-ended.
And Dr. Eli with top pair.
Dr. Eli with top 2.
Oh, geez, top 2. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
top 2. Berkey does not see bet, and everybody checks around. And there is a straight here for Berkey. He's got the nuts. Didn't see bet the flop. And Ivey just folds again. Now, Dr. Eli checked the turn here, Nick, with top 2.
Yeah.
Just check. I mean, is he?
I think he's going to jam.
And there it is.
Yeah.
Must be nice to be Matt Berkey now.
Yeah.
Drills the nuts on the turn. Gonna run it twice, I heard. Matt Berkey there.
Dr. Eli's going to go Felton.
Gonna
He will not
stack
call you.
Dr. Eli.
He will not.
It's unfortunate.
That's it for me, guys. Thank you.
Good game, Allie. I'll see you next time.
Good game, Doctor.
I had 2 pairs straight. I don't want that seat now.
So, Bart, I'm not going to say who,
Even if
but I just was informed that we got a special guest coming here soon to join the table. But I'm not going to say who it is. Now, the chat, if they want, they could put their guesses out, but they're just going to have to wait for it.
Make her feel a little better.
Can I? So, Nick, I am also aware of the special guest coming into the game as well.
Yes.
You're gonna ask me next time.
Can I give the chat a hint?
I asked Berkey for
It is
advice on your hand.
a local favorite. Say that.
Yeah, okay. I think that's fair.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think that's it. We're going to let him wait for it.
A local favorite.
He wants to give the
Ivey here with ace jack.
You gotta stay on point with that.
1,200.
I just tell you the truth and hope that I'm
5,000.
spewing enough that it makes sense.
Ivey here gonna get 3-bet by Garrett with deuce-deuce. Garrett not gonna flat the deuce-deuce now. And Ivey's just getting away from it. Without a second thought.
Not straddle on the button or?
Anywhere but the button.
Okay.
It is not Paul Foy. Some people say that in the live chat.
Yeah.
That would be something.
Yeah.
How much they give you that? 30. Well, in the end, I told him like 45. 35.
Raise 3,800.
Big open here. 3,800 from Lucky, and Dylan's just going to call because of the size of the open. Almost a 10x open from Lucky. I don't know if he thought the straddle was on or what, but he is dominated here.
Heads up.
Check.
Check. 5K. Call.
Dylan's not going anywhere. Check call 5K with the ace-10.
Check.
Check.
20,000.
20,000?
Whoa, Lucky 20,000.
That's going to have to do it.
Full gas. Full pedal on the gas here.
Dylan feels something, you know?
Yeah, I just don't know how you
I don't either.
really continue here, but he's thinking of something.
He is thinking.
Is he turning his hand into a bluff here, or is it just a call? He just
called
called
it.
again with ace high.
Sick.
Wow.
So sick.
River is an 8. And that actually...
Think Lucky's going to give up?
Well, yeah, he gives up. And Dylan makes a huge call on the turn.
That's so sick. Well, you had the right idea, Lucky, but you gave some type of information, I guess, right?
It's a bad river card, too, to bluff. I mean, it's kind of crazy to bluff that card at the end when people are going to slow down a lot,
I'm
too.
a confusing guy. 30? Oh. You broke my heart.
And I wonder if that's going to tilt Lucky a little bit, too.
$4,900 loss. How are you going to live with yourself?
What?
You just lost $4,900. Yeah,
right.
Oh, boy. No, wow. Great.
Solve for why?
Solve for math. 4,000.
Garrett opens. Lucky's going to 3-bet. He does have a legit hand, though. He's got king-queen, but I don't think Garrett's going to be going anywhere. And Phil Ivey just dumps the king-queen suited.
Yeah, I'm a little perplexed, I'll be honest with you, Bart.
Just, you know, with a guy that could be easily tilting. And Ivey would have flopped a nut diamond draw
He
combo
doesn't even
draw.
know it.
Yep.
He's hyper-focused on TV.
Went check, check. And Lucky's just not going to get involved with Garrett.
Is this the baseball game already? No.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
That was Leo footage. Just started.
I'll tell you one thing, man. That Tim Anderson home run in extra innings, man. Lucky, listen to me.
Yeah.
That Tim Anderson walk-off at Field of Dreams. Imagine hitting that ball. You know what I'm talking about, right? Did you watch the whole game?
Who? Tim Anderson?
When
I didn't see that.
2,500.
Wow. Did any of you guys watch the Field of Dreams game?
Berkey going to raise it up here,
Tom, you didn't catch that
2,500.
game?
Ace 4 diamonds.
Do you know the
Garrett's
the old
coming
movie,
in.
right?
I know the movie, but vaguely.
Did you hear with
Christian
the
Lucky are
concept
also
of the
in here,
MLB?
so
No.
4 ways.
So they built a regulation field like 150 yards away from the original field, and had planned to have like one game there a year. During COVID, it was postponed, etc. and they like picked 2 random teams, and this year it was incredible. They had like a starting
just
cast.
took a card here, did not see bet, now picks up nut diamonds.
The cornfields. The players walked it onto the field to the cornfields.
Really?
And it was just like the most incredible baseball game I've ever seen. Like the fashion of how it went down, not only like only sold 3,000 seats, like because they kept it very like we don't want a lot of people coming because it's a small town in Idaho, I believe. Only sold 3,000 seats. I think it was like ridiculous price. Like people paid $20,000 to go to the game, like a baseball game. Regular season. Ended up going to extra innings, like home run after home run. There was like a conspiracy that they had like corks in like the bats because there were so many home runs.
I didn't know about that. That's
It was the sickest game ever. Like, even if you hate baseball, you will love that game.
Chris, you're 400. I keep looking back to reach for my phone. It's just not there.
It's better, right? Better than our phone.
It is.
Ivey just limping in the small blind with Jack 10 of clubs over a bunch of limps.
I was waiting for you to fire the river.
You lose a fire the river. Not ball. Read his lip.
Check. I'll tell you, want me to tell you your live read right now?
No.
Chris is going to turn a hard draw here, and he's going to bet.
I like bluffing.
It's going to get a little interesting because I think Ivey's going to call, and if Chris breaks out, is he going to bluff?
They're really great.
And
Can I see a menu?
Got a gutter and a hard
Can I see a menu?
And there is the gutter. The bottom end of it, though. Chris doesn't know if he wants to value bet against the legend here.
I'm in a game where I got 3 superstars.
Well,
second
he's
nuts.
worried about he's worried about the ace, but not too much because here he comes.
Yep.
This is gonna be kind of a tough call.
And he's going to bet huge. Yeah, Ivey's just going to get rid of it.
Put it in good, bro. You played it great.
Of course, bro.
Great hand, man.
I was ahead. You got lucky.
Ran bad, yeah.
Go home, tell everybody this fucking guy put in 100,000, no pair.
No pair.
The Jollibee is good. I don't think it's on the menu yet.
Oh, really?
Could be.
You know, I'll tell you, Dylan seems, I don't know, they're so random thoughts, but Dylan seems just like a
actually incredible.
genuinely nice guy. He's growing on me. I like him.
Incredible for a casino.
Good for the game.
Not the worst is what you're
Good guy.
No, I told you right when we came here. This place is good food.
Yeah.
What did you eat yesterday? I
Eggs.
missed it. Eggs? Oh.
Then I
Eggs
went
for
crazy.
dinner?
Going
Well, because
crazy.
you had
During
like
Phil
50
not
eggs.
as
I had
chatty,
8 eggs.
so he's
It's a
chatting
reasonable
up Burke.
amount of eggs.
Reasonable for who?
For
A family?
A grown man. What do you mean? They're
Well,
only 70
but
calories each.
But the internet,
I've never
today
had
they're
more
going
than
to go
3 eggs
crazy
in
for
my
his sugars.
In my
He
entire
takes
life.
7 sugars in his tea.
7?
Yeah.
No wonder you got a fucking headache. Jesus Christ.
Who had 7?
Shit almost killed me.
He does
You had 7
sugars in his tea,
Shit
yeah.
almost killed me.
That might by volume be more
ordered
sugar
black
than...
tea.
Well, Ivey C-bet, lucky call with king high, which is good. Ivey turns a flush draw. I think we're going to see another barrel here.
By volume, that might be more sugar than tea.
And Lucky continued to call?
I'd be on the
So
way.
he
I'd
had
be
to
on the
king
way to the
down.
hospital right
He
now.
turned the king, turned the king, check call, and Ivey just gave up at the end. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you self-load
Actually
it all
went so
when you
quick
cheat?
there.
Yeah, it went fast.
Like the short answer is yes.
Yeah.
I used to be really hard on myself about everything, and now I'm
Yeah.
like way more chill. But
Yeah, I got out
yes,
of the,
in short.
I got out of the self-loathing aspect, and I started like, it's not really punishment, but if I like binge on sugar or something, I'll just like force myself to fast for a day and a half.
Yeah.
So you don't deserve to eat today.
Yeah. That doesn't work for me. That escalates.
Yeah,
I'll try
yeah.
to like look in the mirror and be like, you're still a decent guy. Don't jump. You know? That's like more my strategy.
Yeah.
My favorite cheat meals are Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's cheat meals. He
Yeah.
posts them on Instagram.
Oh, yeah.
Those like pancakes.
Stacks of pancakes this big.
Yeah,
With
he's a monster. Or
Sushi.
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 Oh, his sushi, it's disgusting how much sushi that guy will eat. Maybe like sushi night. Post enough sushi for like a whole restaurant of people.
Raise it up to 2,400. Oh.
It's not worth it, you know? Like, in general, it's not worth hating yourself, really, about anything ever.
Wait, the food isn't worth it?
I think.
What's that?
The food isn't worth it, you're saying?
No, like, being mad at yourself, like, about anything in life.
I think
That's exhausting, right?
I think our self-perceptions are different, though. Like, mine is self-loathing for lack of discipline. So it's just like.
And what do you think mine is?
Well, from the way you're making it sound, it seems like it's like negative self-talk.
Yeah.
Like that you feel like you're a bad person or something like that.
It's like all of that.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess mine's only like the one leg of it, where it's like you're better than this kind of thing.
You know, I see. So Garrett, it looks like you and Berkey have like these like insanely like unique like eating habits, right?
Right.
You know, obviously you guys.
By the way, they're much different from each other. and always have been.
All right, and there are tons of. Everyone believes in a different thing.
For sure, yeah.
And I've watched
Just
my
the
dear friend
pan-seared
follows like one of these.
salmon? Or
Like,
sorry, the
he's always
blackened
switching
salmon
up his
in
diet for like.
With the
And I just realized it's like when we go out to dinner, it's just like, in my opinion, I'm like, listen, sure, yeah, do I want six-pack abs and fucking look phenomenal? Yeah. But it's always an inconvenience. It's always like.
All right.
Eating healthy is such an inconvenience.
I think
Eating
it's like super easy.
healthy. I mean, Berkey's diet seems like it's easy to eat healthy, and I don't know. What
You're the only person I know who likes kidney beans as much as me.
Did I say it again?
You're the only person I know who likes kidney beans as much as I do.
Oh, yeah. I don't really like anything.
I just enjoy food.
Yeah, that's.
I just enjoy food too much.
By the way, you don't?
I just enjoy food.
Oh, me too, dude. Yeah. I like dine out a lot. Like
I go on one of these crazy diets, you know?
That's why I don't do shit like that. Yeah. No, I probably go out to nice dinners maybe 3 times a week. I never consider what I eat. I just order what I want.
And you make up for it on the other days.
Yeah, exactly.
But I don't think he's doing the takeout in bed every day like he did after Survivor. So he's looking pretty good, yeah.
How did you take your 8X yesterday? 3,000.
Whoa, Lucky's going to check raise here on a 3 on the turn. See if Garrett's going to put it together. It went check back on flop.
Yeah, it's the keto. Yeah, the keto.
And Lucky is out of position here, and Garrett is going to continue here.
What's up?
River is a 10, and Lucky just gave up.
Yeah. Likes to bomb the turn and give up on the river. I don't know if it's the greatest strategy, but.
Spray shit on a pan? No, I mean some really gross shit, and I was just eating them for like months or whatever, and I wasn't feeling great, and then I started noticing like if I don't eat the eggs, I feel better.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And a bunch of people, a bunch of the Western guys that.
Yeah, that like bullshit canola oil and stuff like that. It's just so hard on you. So I mean.
It was like out of a fucking can, like it would spray out,
Yeah.
like that. You're not supposed to eat that shit.
I don't know if you guys were watching yesterday, but Berkey had eggs next to him.
Yeah, I mean, like
and it looked like he had
pretty
about
much only the
48
Western world
eggs.
evolved into being lactose tolerant to begin with. And it's not going to be everybody.
Garrett's got kings here.
Yeah, now I'm like, if I don't have them for a week or two, I can have like 1 egg meal, but if I have a few days of it, I don't feel good.
Is it just you're off put by like the experience?
No, like something must have happened from having that for months or whatever and not noticing it, where I'm now like intolerant or something.
Well, Dylan's got top pair, and Lucky's flopped bottom 2.
Wow.
So Lucky with bottom 2, and Garrett has an overpair.
We're going to see some
I
fireworks.
used to eat eggs
See
all the time.
how's
And then
Lucky going to
after
play
that-
it? He's 150,000 deep. He just calls.
Like I can eat it every day for a month or two, and then like I just don't.
2.5 call, and Dylan here with top pair as well.
Dylan's pretty quiet. Think he's getting any crazy ideas here? No?
No, he's just going to call.
That's good.
Well, you wonder if Lucky started putting some money in if he gets some more action here. He's got the best of it right now. And he fills up on the turn. Fills up on the turn, but Garrett has to be aware that somebody could have a 6 here.
So it's like I'm not noticing, oh, I don't feel great after eating this. I'm just like,
Got 2 people that have called here. He's going to bet again, though.
7,000.
7,000. And he's continuing to slow play it here, Nick. He's going to continue to slow play, and Dylan's going to get away from it.
He's
It's a
in
nice
a great
fold.
position on the button, so.
See if we see like a low river that's disconnected here. Rivers is 7. Brings in a couple straights and backdoor flush comes in too. So not the absolute cleanest river. Garrett very well might bet fold here at the end.
What do you think about win Las Vegas?
Jack X of spades is also possible.
Lucky raises so fast.
50,000.
Just
And
like
he goes 50,000
does
and
not hesitate when he is betting.
50,000 verbally without even putting the chips in. And so Garrett's going to be getting
I like the rooms in the Encore Tower, but
it's about 35,000 a call for 91K. But really not the best river here for Garrett.
Wonder if Lucky's gonna
Never bluffing here, huh?
step into it and start talking.
Fucking never.
Fold them.
I know. That's what I'm leaning heavily towards. Just want to think about
Just
it for a
fold.
second.
Give me the money. I'll take the 15. I'm happy.
You're gonna get this either way.
Hold on. Wait. Huh?
I didn't say anything. I said you're about to get all this money either way. That's all I said.
Huh? Look. It's delicious. You take tips.
You take tips, he asked Louis.
Can I fucking win this hand? I don't think I can.
Yeah, it makes a good fold there at the end.
Lucky you won.
Huh? Oh, he called it. Oh, good call.
Show his hand. You gotta show your hand.
I just think it's interesting, Nick, if he had actually raised the flop there.
Yeah.
He would have made more.
For sure.
Unfortunately for him, he didn't get like a red deuce at the end.
and then he just mucks his hand.
Lucky you cracked me up, man.
Huh?
You're a funny dude.
Maybe
He
take
called,
it.
he win.
Maybe take it easy on me, man.
He called, he win.
400 or so. Garrett's first. 2 and 2.
No, odds are straight flush.
Great camera shot, huh, Bart?
Yep, absolutely.
Jack high.
With Little.
Patrick Curran, thank you for the camera shots. Doing a great job, buddy. Production team, all of you guys and gals.
No idea. This is the first time I ever stepped foot in this place. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see shit.
Because you never know. It could be like a big game here. And the guy's like, hey, I want to play this fuck.
There was a quarter 50 going yesterday.
Here? Yeah. None of us would know how good LA is, you know?
Yeah.
Like, hey, listen, I'll come.
If he looks like you, we'd kick him the fuck out.
Check.
You don't get to have it all.
Check. 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 Check.
I'll tell you a good poker story.
Check.
You do
Sure.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Durr's going to win a small pot here.
Yeah, 5.
Odds good.
Ivy, I'm not trolling. Is SC rocking or no? I can't see the score.
I'm losing.
Oh, is
Losing
it?
10-0.
I swear I did not see the score. I would never do that. 10-0.
Notre Dame. They need a TV in here, right there.
2 more.
Tough to mount it. It's to me, right?
Yeah.
I haven't even looked at it.
Two green chips.
Raise 2,000.
2 green chips. That's 1. That's 2.
Jerry, can you find out if Gal's gonna come or not? Baby.
So Dylan with the raise. Garrett's going to get in there, and Lucky's in there with 7s too.
Gal was one of the players from yesterday. He thought he might come late. Oh, never mind. Solo shot. Oh, it was a double that far.
Bet 2,000.
Garrett here with the ace high. He's gonna make the call.
1 out of 2.
2 out. 1 out second.
Ace high.
Lucky's gonna win another one off of Garrett.
Bryan is gonna ask us.
So Garrett, you're the only California local here.
Chris lives here.
Yeah, I live here. Where are you located?
Beverly Hills.
BH? What about yourself?
Manhattan Beach.
Manhattan Beach? Oh, it's awesome over there.
First floor 100.
A lot of action over there in Manhattan Beach.
My favorite place.
South Bay is where I would want to live.
2,000.
I love it.
I love Palos Verdes.
Palos Verdes is legit. I'm a big runner, so I run bike and shit out there.
Oh
It's
yeah?
beautiful, yeah.
That's amazing, right up there in the hill. But Manhattan Beach is a little more my style.
Yeah.
Do you live in a home or apartment?
Well, Durr's gonna 3-bet Lucky here. And Lucky's just not gonna get involved.
Property value.
I never knew what Durr had.
Right in
Wow.
Manhattan Beach.
I don't know if he folds that hand to anybody else, Nick.
We bought a new house.
Yeah, it's
about a year ago.
There's not a formula there.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
To follow.
And where in Beverly Hills are you?
I'm at just at the corner of Century City in Beverly Hills.
Oh, nice.
Near the Waldorf Astoria.
Okay.
You been to that Murano?
Yeah, it's actually right by my building.
The vibe is weird, but the food is really good.
Yeah. Did you sit out in the back with all the tents and everything?
Yeah.
What's weird about the vibe?
No.
So
It's like a little too bright or something?
Yeah, it's a little bright in there, but they've just done something really cool since the pandemic. They opened out the back, they took it.
Yeah, I think it rained or something like that.
So they have a garden, and they actually play old Italian movies on the wall. It's really cool.
That's a nice vibe.
But the inside is a little,
inside.
a little too bright
I don't know
in
why.
there.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Ubaldi, and then which is awesome.
It's awesome, yeah. Yeah, so the building next to Murano is my building.
Oh, really?
Raise 1,200.
Ubaldi, I like the vibe a lot.
Oh,
so great.
Raised by Ivey, and Garrett's gonna 3-bet Ivey with King
It's like
4
a New
suited.
York restaurant vibe. Very dark and kind of cool. 5,000? Oh, shit.
And Ivy's been
It's
doing a
got
lot
like-
of folding, so
Like,
and there it is
you got
again,
plenty
Nick.
of space,
Yeah.
yet it's
He's
Intimate.
just
Yeah,
not
yeah,
going to get
yeah.
involved.
Yep.
When's the last time you went?
Pretty missile locked on that TV, but
And maybe Garrett picks up on that, right?
100% he's
go-to,
picking
like,
up on it.
last minute, one Italian, you know.
There's also a place called Angelina Osteria, which is on Beverly, or 3rd. One is it? I'm pretty sure it's Beverly.
That same area, you mean?
Singer?
In the same area?
So
like
we're
a
gonna
block
get a
away?
dealership.
I mean,
Sure.
I would say, well, 10-minute drive.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Angelina Osteria, it's on Beverly.
Dylan.
It's on Beverly.
Stuck 171,000.
It's really
Tom
great.
Dwan, the big winner.
Cool vibe.
Kind of
The
quiet.
best pasta.
That big
Really?
hand, Nick.
Angelina
Yeah.
Osteria?
He's king suited
Angelina
against
Osteria.
pocket threes.
Oh, no, my phone,
Chris
so I'm
hanging
probably
in there
forget.
still
Hopefully you
today
remind
with
me.
another win
I'll
so far.
remind you.
Yep. Garrett down 102,000 too.
And then if you're in Beverly Hills, you should go to Abra.
And
which is-
everybody's
Yeah,
got
obviously, Opera's good.
150,000
there's a new
plus
Greek
stacks
place.
here. Over $1 million
You know what
on
I
the
mean?
table.
Where is it at?
Right, I think same street as Ubaldi. Yeah,
Okay, I don't know it.
like, as you're walking from Mayborn to Ubaldi, it's on the right.
Okay, I don't know it.
It's new, and it was really good.
Was it good?
It was like similar food to Avra, but I
Ivy
think
brings it
even
in here
Do
for a
they
raise.
still have a fish display where you go pick a fish?
Lots of
better. I
flush
don't know.
draw.
I like joined
Frisch
friends
has
there,
top pair,
and,
so don't think Frisch is going to go anywhere.
I like a glass of wine and eat, but they were telling me it was really good, and then
Does Chris re-raise with top pair like he generally does in this position? Or is he just going to call?
Looks like he's just going to call,
There's
but
a new
no,
Fairmont.
going to raise.
That is what that's his thing. Top
no,
pair,
it's inland. It's Center
flop,
City, maybe?
re-ray.
Goes up to 5K.
It's got to be a couple months old.
And of course, if you picked up on that, you could put a lot of pressure on him with the draw.
Hotel in San Francisco.
But Ivey's just going to call.
Have a sister hotel here in LA.
Turn is an 8 here. Chris is going to just check it back, give him a free one.
Wow.
And Ivey's just going to give up.
I'm assuming we didn't get straight up because you need straight up. Oh, you can pay me too. Who knows? I don't know if it's
2K?
That's not fair to you because I'm pretty sure.
Again, we're at 18,000 viewers here, Nick. Want to try to break that record we did last night, 19.5.
Yeah.
But thank you guys all for joining us.
No, it's in
Love to see it.
And obviously you can watch the show after the fact, always for free up on our YouTube channel.
But it wouldn't be unfair to me. It'd be unfair to you.
I mean, we
Maybe
got
you're missing out on
3,500 likes, and we got 18,000 people watching. I think, man, if everyone just took 1 second to hit that button and we skyrocketed this thing, I think it'd be pretty cool. I mean, it doesn't take much.
He was fun to watch.
Love for you guys to smash that button right now, all at the same time, and let's see this thing break the internet.
Is it good so far?
Ivey with kings now.
There it is.
What's the first episode?
So I made her watch the second episode, which is about, the story is about how the Fed brings in money into...
Well, you guys, I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, I heard
growing.
that story before.
And it's about these 6 guys who just...
Well, Lucky's in on the
realize
button with
there's a
Jack 6
1-hour
suited
window
against
when no one watches
Phil
the money,
Ivey's kings
and they
under the
just
gun.
walk in and take it out.
Dwan's going to get a price, and he's going to complete in the third blind with king 9.
That's kind of sick. Yeah, I mean, I know the robbery, but I don't know any of the details.
They actually have the people who did the robbery in the thing. They all interviewed, and they're all telling the story themselves. It's kind of crazy.
Wow.
And Ivey here with a check.
The one you have to watch is the Bourbon Heist one.
So,
it's so great.
Dwan hits a 9 on the turn.
Yeah.
Little check there by Ivey with the overpair. And Durr's going to bet out here 3,000. Ivey just a call. So here we go with these two legends, Ivey versus Durr. River is a 4. And be interesting because I think Dwan's going to go for a little value and see what Ivey does. $8,000. And that might just be a call here from Phil. So the little check on the flop gets him a couple extra streets.
Just like that, Phil? Yeah.
Well, we went skyrocketed to 4.3K likes. How much of a bump was that? What was it at, 3.7? Not too bad. That's very nice of you guys and gals. Why don't we go for round 2 and you guys smash it again and let's knock that thing up to about 5,000 or 6,000 likes.
What the hell,
Double straddle.
Double straddle
Different
here.
man today. Here we go.
Is that 16?
I'm just
Straddle,
giving
double
there.
straddle here, so 16.
Need all the help I can get.
And there's like 6 blinds out of 8 players. 5 or 6 blinds. And Dylan here, Queen Jack of Clubs, going to bring it in here for a raise.
Jackson College. Not a chance. It's Jackson College. It's too neat.
Chris going to defend, and all of a sudden we get a huge pot going, or over 10,000 because of this double straddle here. Just single raise and a call. Queen, Jack 9 to 8, couple hearts. So Dylan with top pair, Chris has middle pair. Dylan also with a gutter to a 10 here. And now second pair raise.
Wow, second
Nick.
pair raise. Yes, yes.
6,000 to 16,000. But again, Krish's MO has been a lot of just sort of, I'll raise on the flop and I'll check it back,
That's
check
right.
it back. So Dylan's obviously going to continue here, and all of a sudden we're at 44,000. The turn is a queen, so Dylan has top 2, but it's a 1-liner to a 10. Check, check. And the river is a jack, and Dylan with a full house now.
9.
Oh,
And he checked the end. Well, I think he thought that Krish had a jack, but the only thing is that there's that 1-liner out there to a 10, so I don't know if I would depend on somebody with bad.
No.
Maybe.
Didn't make much.
Didn't make much of it.
I made like 20.
20 something.
Not bad. Better than nothing.
I would have liked one more street.
You gotta check it with a lot of bluff. A lot of bluff.
I thought he had. They could add something.
Only he bluffed. He got dirty stuff.
Another bad one?
Yeah, top one though.
It's an interesting cooling system for Lucky, having one arm out like that.
The 1Ks, yeah.
Woo! No, right hand, right hand. Right hand, 4 times. They get it all. Wipe off the left hand. You never dap someone left hand.
Left hand.
You shake someone's hand with left hand though?
No.
Exactly.
I might start.
People be wondering what the fuck you're doing. I bet it would even feel awkward for you to shake someone's hand.
Krish gonna bet a 6, and Lucky here who limped him with Jack 10 has the best of it with top pair.
Right.
And look at Garrett here. He's gonna raise with King 8.
Texas A&M isn't too bad this year.
And Krish is gonna continue.
Yeah, that's Lucky too, yeah.
And Lucky
like
continues
in,
as well, so Garrett tries the bluff and gets 2 calls. Little does he know, probably if he
Ivey, you got
fired
a team?
again here, he would win.
I cannot say for sure he would win with Lucky with second pair, but he should win with with this barrel.
Yeah, this is a good disconnected.
Dwan, you said the Giants?
I mean, it's time to do it.
Yeah, good disconnected
They're
barrel.
fucking hard
He's
to
gonna
watch
barrel
this year.
again.
Yeah,
and
it's
he's
gonna
gonna
work.
get through.
Yeah.
So there it is, picking it off.
To the river.
Being aware of the situation of the bet call.
Burke, I'm guessing you're a Raiders fan?
Fuck no. Steelers fan.
Oh, yeah. Pittsburgh, yeah, you rock Pittsburgh harder. I forgot about that.
I don't give a shit about
They had an awesome team. They should have won a fucking championship.
So hard to
Bell
beat.
and
They got so unlucky
Brown.
with the Patriots and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was such an awesome team.
Yeah. There was a good 5-year window where
I mean, still, you guys, what, 2 trips to the event? Or 1?
3 trips to the Super Bowl.
3 trips and 2 wins? That guy's a monster.
Yeah, they went 3 times. They lost to Green Bay.
Green Bay? Beat them with who? Their car?
No.
With Rodgers?
Rodgers, 2012.
Dwan not going to get in there with the Jack 10 off. He was thinking about it.
The only one. The year that they beat, the year Pittsburgh beat Arizona.
His number was exactly right.
Sorry.
I'll call.
All right, man.
I'm guessing the ribs would have been better, but
Appreciate your
I won't
action.
be able to help it.
Yeah.
Just promise you'll check raise me and we can move on.
I'll just check.
I'm going to give him a chance to check raise me.
Oh, Lucky going to call with 8 high here.
You guys do stuff together? Like marketing things?
Yeah, if Berkey keeps barreling, this is gonna work. It has to work.
Yep.
15,700.
Okay, you win. But if you make it 18,000, I call.
Nice hand.
It's weird fucking sizes.
Yeah, nice hand.
800
I gotta just call you.
At every other table, they're required to wear masks.
I haven't been to China in a long time.
I guess. We have glass protecting this, you know?
Hong Kong and Macau.
I don't know if it's a
Say it again?
mandate here. I don't think it is.
Hong Kong and Macau, but I haven't been to China in a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think it's like a statewide mandate.
This guy keeps coughing. I'll put a mask on.
Yeah, shit. It's this room, man. I only cough when I'm in here.
You uncomfortable?
Very uncomfortable.
Hey, how about what? All the sugar you just drink.
There's dust in the air.
There's dust in the air?
Yeah.
There's dust in the air everywhere.
How much?
32. You're just seeing it because of the light.
Berkey here with Jack 10 suited in the straddle. Is he going to squeeze? No, he's just going to call. Garrett opens here with King Jack of clubs out of a small blind. And Lucky with top pair.
I'm gonna bet 67.
Berkey with 3 to a straight flush and overcards. He's thinking about it. He's got Garrett behind him. Maybe he's thinking about raising here. Looks like he is.
Well, Lucky with top pair and a gutter, right?
That's right. I don't think Lucky's going anywhere.
He's going anywhere.
Yep. Berkey raising with the back doors. And a snap call here from Lucky. Oh, and the turn is a 10. So Matt Berkey picks up the best hand now. And he's going to bet 16,000 and a call here again, a snap call here from Lucky. 74,000 to the river, and the river's an 8. Lucky
So
with 2
sick.
pair, and Lucky's going to block at the end here.
So sick.
Lucky, man. Fuck.
18,000.
I got lucky first.
Pay it off. Get to the next hand.
How are you so lucky? The sick thing is he doesn't even have a 7. He is like 4-3.
Just pay it off.
I know how you play.
Okay, pay it off. Next hand.
God damn.
Well, Berkey looked like he was folding, and I might be talking himself into this.
Well, that's just about all he beats is 4-3, and
yeah,
I didn't know if Lucky would bet 2 pair, but if he does, then he doesn't beat much here if you're Berkey. Whether it's a 7 or 2 pair.
What do you have?
I have a 10.
It's no good. Let me take a bite of my food.
I think he's hurting himself when he continues to do this. Look at Phil. Entertaining Phil a little bit.
Berkey's getting 5-1 here.
Well, the last time he did this, he had the nuts.
Remember, Berkey was the one that raised the flop, and he's going to get called. Berkey puts in the call. And Berkey gets taken to Value Town there by 2 pair.
'Thank you, baby.
110,000.
Yeah, that was no small pot. It ballooned a little bit there. And Lucky gets another one. Hangs in there and drags down another one.
Don't fold.
I think Matt talked himself into that one.
We're in the middle of an 800,
So
right?
hard.
Yeah.
Have to slow down.
Up until Phil.
Long hand.
So hard against a guy like Lucky and
I'm
all the
missing a
different
card?
hands he could
One
have.
more or what?
Are you the button? Yeah, that makes sense.
But like you said, Bart, besides the obvious, was it 3-4? What else is he beating?
22?
They're getting a little loosey-goosey, going to open it up here with 10 deuce 3 clubs, and Dylan here with a weak ace is going to defend in the straddle.
I'll probably go back tomorrow.
We've seen Dylan definitely call down with ace high before, so let's see if he's going to do it here against Durr from out of position. Doesn't have a good ace high.
I've been watching stories.
But he is going to call.
Yeah. I guess because of the 25th anniversary, they did it big.
Yeah. See if Durr's going to put in the barrel here, or maybe do a delayed double barrel.
25th EDC anniversary?
And he's going to check. So I assume that if it gets checked to him on the river, he's going to bluff. Delayed double barrel, of course, just checking back turn, and then he does
Gave
not.
up.
Wow.
Durr,
Wow, I'm
1.0 Durr.
I'm shocked.
Okay.
Thought for sure he was going to bet that river.
Yeah.
But you could think of like the top 3 sets you heard. Did you kind of think about top 3 sets?
All right. The first one's probably 7 Lions, 2015.
Okay.
That was like.
Which festival?
That's EDC Cosmic Meadow.
Got it.
It was like just started listening to electronic music. I'd been up for like 2 days straight, drinking, then playing, and then and then.
The vibe is what matters.
Yeah. And it was just like
It just felt right.
It felt right, yeah. And then I fell in love with his music after, but I'd never even heard him before that.
Okay.
The next one was, I think it was Pritz in 16 or 17 when he premiered Opus at Circuit Grounds.
I was there.
Yeah.
So good.
That set was so
That was a good set.
Yeah.
Well, Bart, I'll tell you, being as old as I am, I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Okay? Let's just be clear.
Durr in the 800 straddle here.
He didn't go nowhere. That's it.
Too big and big.
Look at him. Lucky playing over 60% VPIP. Going to come in there.
2,500 from Garrett. How's it going?
Where's Durr's going to come in here too with 6-3 offsuit.
What did I do yesterday?
And 6-3 drills it. And Lucky's got 6-4 clubs here, so Tom Dwan completing out of the straddle drills the nuts. It gets checked around. Now there's a 1-liner to a 3, but no one has a 3, unfortunately, for Durr.
And then a ginger ale.
These things that you dream about if someone has a 3 here.
Cool. Thanks for
He's still going to get action here, though.
Sticky, lucky.
Lucky catch a 3 here to chop.
Number 3, I think it was the last EDC they've had. It was
Backdoor
a
spades.
It was like 10:30, I think it was Circuit Grounds or whatever.
Okay.
What about you?
How much is it?
So, number 1, for sure. Porter Robinson and Medeon's last ever collaboration set together.
Durr's not going to get the call at the end.
Their live show?
Their live show, no, but they, because...
Is that at the Shrine Auditorium?
No, it was the last one they did.
Should've won all in.
Okay, got it, yeah.
And what they did was they kind of said, we love each other, but we wanted our time to be get like a butterfly in memory. They never worked together again.
Yeah.
And they kind of did this super emotional kind of
So we're just at the half point mark here tonight,
2
Nick?
has,
Yeah,
3.5
hours in. We got another 3.5 hours left.
Odessa with its drones in the
Well, we got a lot more action here, Bart. We got a special
Which
guest
was
coming,
pretty insane.
and we know historically
And
this
then-
game heats up towards the second half.
And then third,
So we got a lot of poker to be played and a lot of monster pots to watch.
And then
we saw it again, like at the end of the final one, right? At LA State Historic Park.
Yeah, that's it. At the park. That was also, I mean, that's there for me.
For sure.
Tied with that for me is Said the Sky at Okeechobee 2019.
Okay, nice. I like that.
Where is that?
Okeechobee is near West Palm Beach. It's about 45 minutes out. It's a tiny little town, Okeechobee, Florida.
I've heard of it, but I didn't know, no idea
and
where
it was
it was.
special to me because it was the last festival before they shut down for the pandemic. It was February.
Did you know that there?
No, we didn't. We went there and everybody was there, and it was like this.
I was supposed to go to Tomorrowland 2020. I was like stoked for it. I had never been, with friends that have gone to like both Tomorrowland and Tomorrowland Winter a bunch.
It was crazy because no one knew that in 2 weeks after that, everything shut down.
2,500.
I'm not a huge like music festival guy, but I got one for sure.
Which one is that?
Killers at Coachella, but it might have just been the vibe I was in.
Oh my God, the one where he wore the gold suit at the end and
I
came
have
out
no
and sang
idea.
the,
It was like
the
2008 or some
yeah.
shit.
Oh,
Like,
2008?
Yeah, it was maybe 2010. Maybe 2010, I don't know.
The first time I went to Coachella was 2013, so...
It could have been. It could have been.
Yeah.
It could have been.
I think it might have been 2013.
It could have been, yeah.
So fun fact. I'll tell you one thing about the Lakers game last night.
Tell me.
The guy who I was sitting next to was the producer for Coachella. He like created Coachella.
Oh, Skip?
I don't know if his name was Skip, but we had a interesting conversation, and that's where he did a lot of like, I don't know. He helped put the thing together. Is how he explained it to me.
That's cool. Yeah. There's a group of them that started Golden Voice. He must be one of those.
Golden Voice?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the name. That was exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was a.
I'm a festival junkie.
I hate festivals.
You're the guy that asked for advice on, huh?
Keeping it real.
You been to Tomorrowland?
I just said Aces. You did me a favor.
Whoa. Yeah. You're winter too or no?
Winter too. I've done Snow Globe. I've done Ultra in Croatia. I've done EDC in Dubai. I've done.
I didn't even know there's EDC in Dubai.
I've done Ultra in Tokyo. Literally
Dude,
flown out there for that.
Yeah, maybe when we get our phones, I'll grab your cell and ask you for tips.
Absolutely.
Hey, Bart, I want to say one more time. I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
EDC? You know what EDC is?
I don't know. Is dancing or something?
There's never been an EDC in New York. You're thinking of electric zoo. EZoo, electric zoo.
I went to EZoo. I got there. I had a straight panic attack. I left immediately.
I love
You
this
like
guy,
this one?
Bart.
Lollapalooza?
I do. I like Lollapalooza and Austin City Limits for different reasons. It's where my non-electronic music friends we can all hang out and have fun. It's like this.
I went to it once. I wasn't a huge fan, but I also like went with not an ideal group and like I don't know.
Yeah, it's you got to do it right because it's such a busy festival.
Any festival you got to do right, but especially like.
Bart, you think Chris could do the shuffle dance at these festivals?
What's
the shuffle dance?
See, now I got and talking stuff you don't know about.
The Bud Light stage.
They do a shuffle dance at these things.
From
I
the
do know
Taylor stage
that.
to the Bud Light stage.
It's like this with your feet.
3.5 mile walk.
Oh, you mean you've named it the shuffle dance?
Well, I think it's called that.
What? Oh yeah, there were fucking golf carts. That's
No,
right.
that's why they have golf carts. And
Oh yeah, you would get.
You can't have that shit. It's like 30-minute walk most.
I forgot about that.
No, say you might.
I forgot about that.
I see him on Instagram and TikTok,
I was
and it's
flying to Coachella on
addicting to
Black
watch.
Friday.
Oh, you were?
It's the stupidest thing ever,
Yeah,
and I
actually,
just
so I
sit there and
didn't go-
stare at
I don't think I
all
went
these
back to Coachella
girls
after.
shuffle dancing.
I'm surprised you're on
that, so I
TikTok.
think the Killers won
Well,
the
you have to
before
be when you got
that.
3 daughters if you want to figure out what's
Supervising.
going on in their
Yeah,
lives, yeah.
yeah.
And then you just kind of
The
get
Killers
lost in
put
it.
on such a great show, though. I mean,
Right.
yeah, the guy's got so much charisma. And they're from Vegas. They're like total showmen. He feels like a modern-day Elvis, the way he kind of looks. The music's great.
Berkey here, raising it up with pocket deuces.
It's good, like,
Dwan just flats the button with ace-4 suited. It's not going to go anywhere.
My favorite time I saw them was at Hangout Festival in Alabama.
Hangout Festival?
Yeah, so what they do is, you know the Gulf shores in Alabama? Between Florida and Alabama, there's this whole strip of the Gulf, and it's a bunch of beaches. And what they do is they take over 2 of the beaches, and they put the entire festival up on the beach. So on one side is the water, and then you've got a bunch of stages. It's really great.
There's another one for Tom Dwan. He's up 135,000 for the night.
Lucky?
Good. How you doing?
Good.
Hanging better than yesterday.
Good. Happy for you. Are you headed back soon, or are you going to stay in town for a while?
Tomorrow, headed back.
Yeah?
I just came out here for this. And I'm
Where do you
gone.
live?
Minnesota.
Oh, wow. So
Where
did
do
you
you
fly into
live?
Minneapolis?
New York and here.
Huh?
Flying to Minneapolis?
Yeah.
Kind of here. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, not really. I'm not gonna be there that much, but I just got a place there. I don't know actually. I'm splitting it with my buddy. I think somewhere Soho-ish area.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know where he lives in New York. It's classic.
Nice problem to
Tom
have,
Dwan.
Dur. I got a place in New York. I'm not sure where it is.
I don't know. I've never been there. I mean, we just got it like a few days ago.
Yes.
Apparently, the wife took control of that transaction. He doesn't know where it is.
My buddy's just like helped me with a bunch of the crypto shit, and was just like, "You got to split this with me," and just pushed me. I was like, "Fine." But I'm not gonna be there. I'll be here more.
Yeah.
Here in Vegas more.
New York's a great city, man. When you start spending some time there, you're gonna.
I grew up in Jersey, so.
Oh, Jersey, yeah.
Maybe the 400.
There's no straddle.
No, that's the straddle. The 400.
Yeah. I'm saying.
400.
Grish on the button with 10, queen 10 of hearts, nice little hand. It's going to raise to 1.4.
What up, bro? How you doing?
We're gonna do that.
Well, 9-7's open-ended here from
too
Dylan.
shabby.
Chris drills trips, and he's going to play it. He's going to slow play it. And there's
Wow.
a straight. And 9-7 checks again here, so I got to imagine that Dylan's going to go for a check raise here, Nick. So this could get big. I mean, it really depends on the amount. So Chris checks back trips. Now he bets the turn 1,400. And got to think Dylan's going to go for a raise here.
Yeah.
Up to 6,000. And Chris got to realize that there's a straight out there, and he loses to some hands. He's just going to call. So 15.4. 3 at the end here. See what kind of sizing Dylan's going to use.
He's going to overbet it.
25,000? 25,000.
Looks bluffy.
Well, I mean, the way that you played Queen 10,
7-9 win.
Gonna have to call.
And he calls it. He knows it.
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunate, Chris. Nothing you can do. Can't get out of the way of that
We
train.
play till like 9 o'clock. What time is it now?
6.
Dylan's come back a little bit. You know, like you said, he lost that big pot to Tom Dwan in maybe the first hour and a half of the show when he back raised with pocket threes.
You mean go bigger than
Pre-flop, and Dur had ace king suited, and they ran at once, and ace high won.
It's weird, man. He just had that dirty thought look in his eye.
Board got counterfeit.
Yeah.
Double paired.
Who lost big? Trying to think about who lost big. Somebody.
Yeah. Phil was down 175.
Yeah, he might have lost.
I think I kind of saw some card, but I don't know what.
On the muck card.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't know.
Yeah, I don't know exactly. Well, it was in his hand, then it seemed to matter. But.
Wow, Lucky's gonna play with Garrett here. King 6.
If I was gonna guess, I would have
on
guessed.
7-7-4. See if he's gonna take it away from Garrett. If a low card comes, turns an 8. And that's might be a card that Garrett's gonna give up on when 5-6 comes in now.
45.
Yep, check 45. But Garrett's pretty good about sniffing some of these things out, Nick.
For sure.
All right, I'll give him.
But not this time.
No.
That's him.
Better spots.
Because I saw some card. I thought I saw a red 7, but I guess I didn't.
Phil Ivey here has been away from the table again, like last night. I think he's got some is it football games, right?
Yeah, he loves college football.
He might be out of here. Ivy might be left.
Just took the mic on. I thought you were like. No, I don't care. I would say something. But this hand, I was like, you know, I kind of saw, but I wasn't sure. If I wouldn't have talked about it, except that my guess would have been red 7, and then
Take a look
2
here.
red 7s came out.
At our stats,
Oh,
Phil
that's
is just
impossible, right?
basically dead even.
That's what I mean. I'm like, I don't know.
1K,
I don't know
Dur
if I
the
just
big
saw it
winner.
wrong or what.
Garrett Still down 100,000.
You know, like if you see it for sure, obviously I tell the other people. But when you're like half-half, obviously I
Chris
tell you.
into his
I kind of saw
winnings,
something.
so he's a
but
little
I'm not
up
gonna be
stuck,
like,
but still doing great.
Phil was mucking his cards pretty high. I was, but not high enough to see. Like I wasn't
Wow,
seeing red or black. I don't know what to do in that spot.
67%.
that's what I mean. If they're not in the hand, it's not that big. Unless you see it clear, it's not a big
Berkey
deal.
23. Dwan's getting involved at 33%.
If they're in the hand, obviously it matters, even if you don't see it clear.
Yeah, no, I could see the colors, but not the juice.
1,400. Who got the highest VPP?
The VPP.
You do lucky by far.
Yeah, lucky.
VPP.
You got the PPP loan and the VPIP record.
Solid.
Berkey here is going to 3-bet.
Do I owe some money?
200.
Chris is open.
Berkey made it 4,000.
Berkey with the 10-7 spades. Gets Dylan out of there. And Chris going to come along with the ace-deuce of clubs. There's the ace. Berkey here with some backdoors here. Backdoor spade draw. Some backdoor things going on here. Obviously the board favors him. He's definitely going to bet. Obviously we're going to see Chris continue. There's a spade here for Berkey. See if he continues to apply pressure here. Chris's kicker no longer going to play with the pair of nines out there too. I think this is a spot where people will kind of start to overfold Nick because they were like, well, what am I just calling a chop?
Yeah.
15K here, so Burke with the full pot size bet on the turn when he picks up his equity.
Well, that helps Chris with his kicker problems, the turn.
Unless Berkey has ace king or ace queen.
Well, yes.
10 seconds.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah,
I can kind of see him folding. Possible.
It's a thinker. He just lost that hand with the 10.
I mean, they have a shot. You can never count Braun out, you know.
That will be on his mind.
I think they're going to have to get rid of Westbrook probably.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked at all if they traded.
Now, what would you be thinking about if you were Berkey here? If he does call, how long
Which was the guy that you
Yeah, he is going to
Yeah,
call.
I'm thinking he probably has
The guy who looked
a
like
weak
me,
ace.
Okay, you're going to bluff him off of it?
got-
Well, it doesn't
not
matter
anymore.
Because Berkey makes
Yeah,
the back
he gets
door.
there. Chris,
It's crazy. The guy really wanted to be like me.
second run bad hand here.
Oh,
in a
and
row.
now-
Oh, boy.
We've seen Chris do this before.
Yeah.
I like
Now
Razor
he's going
Rondos.
to bet.
Such a
Let's see
weird-
how much
such a
it
weird
is.
incident.
16K.
Now, what's interesting here is that ace-x of spades is possible. Also,
Do you think that
Chris could
anyone
have
from the Lakers
king
checked the
jack
person's ID that
You know, with
had the
the paired
altercation?
board and the fly.
They might have checked an ID, but there's so many fake IDs floating around these days.
That's true, yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
could
No
he
one
put
took a
together
picture?
and
Like,
come over
yeah.
here? He could.
But they didn't take a picture.
Thinking about it.
Yeah.
he does block some of the straight draw, flush draw combos that are higher
I wouldn't
flushes
know.
like
Yeah.
king 10 and jack 10.
In my opinion, this is a call, but
Yeah, well, it looks like
no,
he's
he's
going to
picking
raise.
up. He's
Yep.
raising. Raise. No, he called.
Oh, he just did call.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's a call.
Just a call.
It's so funny
Just a
because like
call. Yeah.
everyone's like reaching out to me about this weird incident.
Yeah, Chris is.
I've seen that
Now I
pattern
want to
with
just
Chris
like go
where he has these bluff catching
I didn't
hands
even
and
know
then he
about
just
it.
bets the end.
Yeah, just like his top pair.
Like popped,
you know, re-raised.
it popped up on like Bleacher
Definitely
Report,
patterns for players.
ESPN, like
I'll just look it up. Or I don't have my phone. Fuck. Yeah, I'll ask her after.
Didn't he just smack his hand? Or didn't that guy just smack his hand out of his face?
Oh, that's what it was. It was
So, you
in
know,
the
Chris
person's
just
face.
gave a lot back of his winnings on the 10 against Dylan Straight, and now this hand here, I can tell you, I don't.
Who's that? Me?
I'm gonna have to keep a watch on
Where's
Chris
that?
because he's
Rapper.
definitely
Oh, yeah.
very aware that he just
Wait, you play
gave
poker?
most of his winnings away. I don't know how he's gonna react.
Where's the Wu-Tang Clan? He's coming right now. We got
He's not a member of the Wu-Tang Clan.
Do you know? Did you know?
I call for him.
Well,
So weird.
Yeah, you're really good at picking that stuff up there too. So see how that comes into play.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't
We're
mean
just going to see how he feels about it. I mean, it could go two ways. I think he snugs up a little bit to not make it worse. But, you know, some players go tilt-a-wheel like what happened with Mickey yesterday when he started giving it back.
Yeah.
But I don't think Chris can do that. I think he's going to tighten up and try to not make it worse.
Can I have extra butter and salt on the side?
But yes, with these players that I play with on a regular basis, you have to watch that and you have to pay attention to it because it comes out in their game. And their game changes immediately one way or another, and you just got to be ready for it.
Barry Greenstein told me many years ago, 15 years ago, when I used to work for him, that in the big game that he played in, which was a limit game, but the big mixed game, that most of the money was won and lost through steaming.
Yes.
And you needed to know who was up and who was down, whether or not the game was good in that session.
Yeah. I mean, you could probably see, you know, just not even in their betting, but immediately in their demeanor, you know, and, you know, Chris is competitive, and I could see immediately in his demeanor that those last two hands were pretty deflating.
I'd like to see the Knicks do well this year. I'd like to see Chicago do well. I want some new flavor in the NBA.
The Knicks got Raymond Felton.
Did you say the Knicks got Ryan Feldman? I don't know if they're going to go very far.
05. You know who that is.
No bullshit. You kind of look like Raymond Felton.
Handsome guy. I like Raymond Felton.
Do you see any resemblance at all, Raymond Felton?
We black.
Very true.
He's dark skinned.
He's a little more dark skinned.
He was pretty good back in the day. You ever see the guy in high school? Oh my goodness.
He was a bucket. Where's he from?
He's from South Carolina, Atlanta, South Carolina.
And it's like a little.
He was a.
Unless you see any resemblance,
I was in Fort Texas with the gun charges or whatever.
No. It was like fraud, healthcare fraud.
Was it really?
It was like saying they went somewhere and they didn't. They was billing.
Related to that.
Wait, this is a recent thing. I saw all.
Like
was he in it?
Oh
yeah. It was like Kendrick Perkins.
No, it wasn't Kendrick Perkins. It was like
Big Baby Davis,
Sebastian Telfair, all the ones that went broke.
Glenn Davis.
Of course.
And then a bunch of other guys I couldn't even.
And one guy, wife got charged.
No way.
So Durr's going to bring it in for a raise here, and Garrett just flat calls on the button. King Jack off. He's usually going to do a fair amount of three betting. He's going to take that one and call, and we're going to see the blinds come in.
I didn't look. I saw the story briefly.
And Garrett drills trip jacks here.
Once you got the NBA, you got to slow down.
Doesn't look like anyone really has anything to play with him though.
What do you mean? When you get in the NBA?
Out the NBA, you got to slow down the spending. Like
because they're used to spending so much.
Yeah, you're not making what you used to. You know.
Durr's going to see bet here into three people.
Got to slow the spending down.
It's hard to when none of them have college degrees, and you know they're used. That's why I think it's.
Well, Garrett calling next to act. That's got to be scary here for Durr. But look at this, little Durr 2.0 or 1.0. Durr 1.0. Gonna fire another barrel here. And I assume that Garrett's probably just going to call, unless he wants to play some sort of reverse type of psychology, like why would you raise? Yeah, he just calls.
Drug addiction as well.
Hardy's doing pretty well. He definitely gets it.
Looks like Durr's got some crazy thoughts.
Well, yeah, he's gonna give up now.
I think he might have liked it. His mom not that bad looking. I mean, you know, she was like, regular, black guys got different tastes like that. He probably like what he saw. She's a young mother. Shannon Brown.
Could be that Durr thought that maybe Garrett had a hand like 5s or 6s flatting on the button, and maybe he would fold on the turn. Not thinking that Garrett was going to have a jack there for flat calling, but obviously
it doesn't even really matter how much you like poker. If you go to playing like games much worse and much smaller, you can't really give a fuck, right?
Top 3.
Just in general, yeah. Like if you play one level and then you start playing a game much smaller, it's hard to carry, you know? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if you were listening to what Tom and I were talking about. I can relate to some of that.
Durr's got jacks now. Looks like Garrett's going to do something. He just calls with ace, queen, and diamonds.
Do some, like, mind
that
hack
is surprising.
Type shit to, keep it interesting. It only kind of works.
What's the biggest game you usually?
Maybe he wants to bring some of those guys in the blind with his hand.
Usually,
I'm not saying this is the case, but I've watched Garrett navigate when he's up against a really creative, solid action player. He will navigate differently through the hand than he will somebody. Yep,
and how
big
about
hand,
top?
big hand.
Well, top set for Durr, and Durr's going to check in. Garrett's got the gutter and the backdoor nut flush draw here. So Tom Dwan's going to slow play. And it's possible that Garrett might bluff across multiple streets here. Remember, Garrett just called pre-flop. See what Durr's going to do. There's a call. Where if we see some diamond here on the turn. Oh, the turn's a king! Oh, my
God.
The turn's a king, and Garrett makes the hidden nuts here. Durr with Jack, and he can't really be scared of King, no 3-bet pre-flop, and you wouldn't even think Garrett has ace, queen here.
Just a run good continues.
5,000 here from
This might be where
Garrett.
Durr is going to make a move, too.
I'm sure he had planned on check raising at some point, but now he's just going to call, so he obviously has outs. And the river's a jack! So Tom Dwan makes quads here. He now has the best hand.
Wow.
Garrett with the ace-queen. Pot is only 16.4K because there was no 3-bet. It was just a check, call.
What a sick river.
And what is Durr thinking about here? He is going to check. And Garrett's got to think about what does Dwan have check calling flop and turn. Maybe a hand like ace king.
I don't see Garrett checking this back.
No, I don't either.
There's no way.
What is he targeting here? What's he gonna? What's his sizing?
Sizing probably gonna be about 15,
He usually bets
16K.
large. Yeah, looks like at least
25,000.
25,000 here
Wow.
with the overbet, and now for Dwan, what is his sizing? Because you almost know that Garrett's not going to have king, or 10-10 here. So if Garrett doesn't have king, 10-10, what are the other big hands? A straight, maybe pocket fours.
5 top tiers, and you're looking at another 9 years.
And another tough decision coming here for Garrett. Dwan's going to put the time chip in, which you talked a little bit about, Nick, last night, where Durr's he's going to put the time chip in, and then he's going to raise.
Yeah, I always see that as a huge sign of strength. I think, personally speaking, you got to make that raising decision before you put the time chip in. I don't know. That's how I see it.
Again, this is a single raise pot. Garrett flatted in the field. Durr check called the flop, check called the turn, and he's made quads on the river. He's checked the river, and Garrett has bet.
Does he make a massive overbet? Massive overbet. That's what's coming.
Trying to get a read here. He's got those 5K chips out.
No defense, though. He held up the score.
I think the bigger he goes, the better chance he has of getting called.
He's got 80,000 in his hand, so he's going to go to 80, I believe. Right around 80.
68,000.
Well, 68. So 68,000. So 43 here for Garrett to call. And obviously Garrett loses to a hand like jacks, 10s, pocket kings that might have just check called on the flop. This all started with the flat pre-flop, Nick. Very unorthodox. I think Garrett probably 3-bets this hand like 95% of the time.
Agreed.
Garrett's gotten into a lot of spots
Yeah,
the
he's
last few
some
nights.
jams the last 2 days.
Yep.
10 seconds.
Probably coming at 100.
And will the old Tom Dwan reputation get him paid off? I don't know if Garrett's actually ever played with Dwan before. And
I don't believe so, and I still...
So you think that Garrett's got to think that Dwan's capable of making
Of course. I mean, everyone knows Tom's reputation and his aggressiveness. I haven't seen a ton of it. It's pretty well his brand.
The ball was clear, like 9. Something.
He just had a question.
I was gonna bet a lot bigger.
I also don't think, Nick, that Dur would ever turn just one jack into a bluff. Sometimes we see that on flushing boards where somebody will turn trips into rep a full house. I think he would just check call down. So I think you can take that out, the fact that Dur ever has trip jacks here only. Especially when Garrett overbet the river. I think that would be a square call for Dwan with like a hand like Queen Jack.
He's gonna have to go to another time chip. This is a tough decision, man. This is, especially the player he's up against here. I'm sure it would be nice for him to be up against Lucky here, eating his chow mein, turning around and telling him to call. This is a lot bit harder decision.
I think the more likely hand that Garrett is obviously scared of is pocket kings. I don't know how often Dwan would say check 10s as middle set. Obviously, there's one combo of quad jacks, but kings makes a lot of sense here too. Seeing Dur check over pairs.
I need that $500 so bad, bro. Please. Please win.
And again, it's like, what would Dwan be turning into a bluff? I don't think he's turning ace-king into a bluff. I don't think he's turning trip jacks into a bluff.
10 seconds.
Garrett legitimately is stumped.
I don't know what to do. I thought I was going to do something right there, actually, and now I'm not so sure again. I owe you 2 of these?
He's toggling back and forth for sure.
You're into your third one, actually.
Another hand, too,
got it.
that Dur could have that might be played this way is king jack.
Take
Also.
mine. I don't even use them. Borrow one. I don't use these. I promise you. I'm at the internet. Like.
I was like about to put no more money in. I was like right there. Then now I'm like trying to convince myself of a reason to put a few more bucks in here. Still leaning against it. I don't know.
It's just so strong when Dur check raises the overbet by Garrett. He bet 25K into 15.
I think Garrett's going to talk himself into letting this go.
10 seconds.
I'm right. Fold.
Oh, and he folds.
Wow, he goes, I'll just pay him, and then he says fold.
Goat versus goat. What
Great fold.
a fold by Garrett. Well, we saw him make an incorrect fold last night, but here he makes the correct fold. And I think if he had used smaller river sizing instead of the overbet, he would have more likely been calling. He would have been more likely to call the check raise at the end. But when he goes 25K there, he just knows that there's no value that he beats. He only needs a bluff.
Stop trying to always be Tom Dwan. when I get super creative.
Pretty exciting. That was a great hand.
That is worth the price of admission
One guy inboxed me on Instagram. He was like, no offense, bro. With all due respect,
We are at 19,000 views. We are at 5.1 likes.
With all due respect.
Let's push this.
I like
You know what? Over on both.
So I inboxed him back. I was
Guys,
like,
this
you
is
suck
crazy
dick,
poker, and we got some crazy people coming.
I swear,
We got some action for you, a special guest. We need to get the likes up to 6K. There's no reason it takes one push. Let's go.
I got 23,000. Probably just gonna jam it all in with ace queen.
Ace queen, hell of a hand.
Yesterday.
I mean, I think that if that hand plays out as a 3-bet pre, like I said, Garrett does 95% of the time. The stacks might get in there.
Yeah.
Queen jack.
Yeah.
Queen jack.
Can't believe I charged 100.
I'm big blind, right?
On fire.
No, you're first.
Okay.
It doesn't feel good.
I understand.
Other than that, I'm outperforming all you guys today.
Lucky here with kings. He's going to limp in. Balanced limping range because he's limping with a lot of hands, and he might get somebody to try to ISO raise him. And here it is, Dylan. Dylan going to raise here, 10-8 of clubs, and Durr's coming in, so Lucky planned on playing the limp re-raise. He's going to get it out. And there it is, 17,000. Wow. Limp re-raise.
You know the poker gods are going to put some kind of straight draw out here, and we're going to get all the way to the river, and there's going to be a big decision to be made. I mean,
whoa, look at this. I was not expecting Dylan to come in here in between. And look, see, Dwan's not even going to play it with the Jack-10 of diamonds. So Dylan making the call to the limp re-raise. And he's fought the flush draw.
The other way around. It's going to be the flush draw against the kings with the king of clubs.
There is an ace out there, and it quickly goes check, check, and there's the club, and Lucky's got the king of clubs.
Oh, my gosh.
So Dylan turns the flush. Lucky with the king of clubs. We know he's not going anywhere. Could he possibly do something crazy here?
23,000.
Yeah.
Call.
Oh, just a call. Just a call. So a bet and a call. 83,000. The
river's
fourth club. Unbelievable.
So
it runs out 4 clubs, and Dylan's still going for value.
Take your hand off those chips, Dylan.
How much is that?
No need. 28,000. No straight flushes out there. No sets. King of clubs is the nuts.
He's going to want to puke when Lucky puts it all in.
What you got?
Look how deep
I
they are.
here.
I really think this hurts him when he starts this.
What do you got?
Yeah, this is, come on.
28,000?
Talk like that, do the chip,
Ooh,
and then push
chip.
all in. That hurts you.
Yeah, this is
too much acting. Too much acting.
Especially when it's very easy for Lucky to have the king of clubs.
Yeah. I think Dylan's going to get, he's going to shove here at Lucky, and then he's going to, I think Dylan's
What do
going to
you
find
have?
the fold. And I think he's going to find the fold because
I got a tough decision like
of this.
I got jacks.
Yeah, okay.
I got pocket jacks.
Yeah.
I got pocket jacks.
That's not even good to say because it could be a jack
How
of
much
clubs,
is it?
man.
28,000.
61,000.
Raised to 61,000.
Wow. He's going to find the fold.
Yeah, I think
there's too much acting. I love this guy. I wish him luck.
Fucking this. In my set, I says, don't put another club out there.
You bet the river, fold your hand.
I'm going to. I said, don't put another fucking club out there. Same time yesterday, this guy's got a fucking garbage hand with a fucking club.
What did you have, though?
I have a fucking flush on the turn. I'm taking all your money.
Well, now you fold.
Yeah,
I'll take
I'm
your
going.
money.
I'm taking all your money.
Wait, I'm gonna use the time clock if you need to think. I'll give him one.
Guess what? You're not capable of bluffing.
All right, next one.
Well, just like we thought.
I co-signed the guy who DM'd you. Oh my God, you're such a fucking box. No joke, I am literally getting paid 100 grand on that river. It's any fucking card except the club.
I had jacks.
You had Jack.
I had jacks.
Yeah, all right. Bucky, what's the bet right now that he's bluffing?
I had 2 red jacks, bro.
Oh, wow.
I just knew you didn't have a flush.
Lucky you're first.
Guys, is this awesome or is this awesome?
Now you hate me now.
This is the
best. I'll love you more.
Cause this is what I had, honest God truth.
Yeah.
I had pocket kings, king of red, and the king of clubs. Pocket kings. Look what come on the flop.
Wow.
Look what come on the flop.
Dude, I'm taking. You saved all your money.
No, this is how you know I had pocket kings. What came on the flop? A fucking
Ace
ace.
high.
Ace, of course. I'm stupid.
Anyway, nice hand.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
Pocket kings.
Wow.
I don't know if he's going to get all of his money, Nick, but he might have got a nice value bet at the end.
So dumb.
Yeah. Damn, this is
Why you
good
hate me?
TV,
Why you
isn't
hate
it?
I love you.
Dirk coming in
I
with the
just hate
raise
that river.
sevens.
I made it 17,000. I was cool with the. I was trying to win the blind.
Garrett,
Bro, I had a
so
flush
these two are
in the
going to go
third.
again
I know,
here.
but I had
After Dur won
17,000.
that hand with quads and Garrett
I
made
had a
the
sweet
unbelievable
hand.
laydown.
I had a sweet hand.
And how about
a king cracker?
Ace 8-3?
Yeah.
You put the
So
cracker.
not the best flop here for either player. Dur
Hey,
going to make a C
that,
bet.
that club up on the river. Oh, I probably forgot of it. Ace something.
Garrett here with some backdoor straight draws. He's going to call.
That's 7 deuce. Hearts. Oh, here you go, buddy. Thank him.
The needle.
So Dwan's checked it over here to Garrett. Garrett's going to put in a little bet here. 3,000.
Dwan didn't hurt you in the hand, did he?
Dur's going to call. This would be interesting here because I wonder if Garrett's going to try to turn his hand into a bluff. Well, the river's a 4, so I might think he's got enough showdown value. Yeah, he just checks it back. Dur going to win another one against Garrett. And Dur up 175,000 for the night.
Just like that.
Yep.
Don't let this guy rub off on you. You know what we do. You know how we get down. I'm poor too.
Only time I would run it like a few times is if I have like 95%.
And I would say that Garrett is probably the most stuck here. Well, it could be Dylan though.
If a guy's 2 outs,
but Garrett's stuck a good 150,000.
Okay. What?
Wow. You okay? I am so pissed about that river, bro.
You know, Berkey is really disciplined the last 2 days. Not the Matt Berkey that sometimes you see.
1,200. Mickey got me then. After I lost, he blew up and gave the whole table
close to the vest.
Yeah, and winning.
Who's Mickey? Was he playing today?
He wasn't.
They got punched in the stat card, bro.
He's the world's 4th largest baccarat player or something.
4th largest?
Yeah, he's
no way. If he's not Chinese, that can't be true.
He claims he makes like
maybe outside China.
$4 to $10 million bets apparently. He's all over. He has an Instagram that where he claims that he does that.
No, unless he's betting under the table, you can't bet that much.
I want some guy in the chat to be like, oh, he never used the time card.
Dur is turned up and down open-ended after being the pre-flop raiser. Wow, Chris is a non-believer. He's going to call the turn here with 4s. It went check on the flop. River rolls off a backdoor flush, and I would assume that Dwan's going to put in a bluff here after it went check, and then check on turn. Where Chris probably doesn't have an ace.
Oh, man.
And here comes the 5,000. And I mean, this would just be. Yeah, he's not gonna make that call.
So many draws.
How much did you give me that hand? 17? That's up. 30. You should have just called. Am I teacher?
Yeah. 70,000 on the nose. I give you 70,000 on the nose. You want to give me a 10% rebate?
Before you got here, I told this guy how you're a stand-up guy. I told him how I enjoy playing with you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, of course. Berkey can vouch for that.
That's true. That's valid. I appreciate that.
You was solid. You got good energy. I told him that before you got here.
I appreciate that.
How do you define energy? Is that when you got the nuts on the river and someone bets into you, or?
No. I'm talking about like his conversation's good.
That's that big dick energy he's looking for.
The what?
That big dick energy.
Oh my goodness.
Raised 1,200.
Wow, we see another raise by Dwan. This time he's got queens and another flat by Garrett with a pair. So these two are at it again. Berkey's coming in too. So 3 ways between Dur, Garrett, and Berkey here. Dur with queens. And Berkey's flopped top 2. So we got an overpair here against top 2. 10-9-3, and Dur is gonna check, and Garrett checks it back. Turn is an 8, so now Dur picks up a gutter. Berkey still has top 2. A lot of the pros at the table playing overpair somewhat cautiously in this multiple straddle setup where the third blind might have a lot of hands. Dur just gonna call. Garrett's gonna release. So here we go. And the river is an 8, and Berkey gets counterfeit now. So Dur with the best hand. Berkey still might think that he's good there when check on the flop.
One black guy was like,
But
he's donking off so
what
much,
is he going to
just
do?
give
He's
me
going to
the
check.
money to play
Maybe
for you.
thinks that like a Jack X might bluff. And obviously this is a clear value bet here for Tom Dwan.
Got you, dog. It's part of the game, winning and losing. Like, come on, you win 100, lose 100. Come on. You know how I go.
8,000 here
You
at
have one
the
bad.
end.
You got one bad.
I think Berkey's going to flick in the chip here.
Oh, what?
Yep, and a chalk up another one for Durr.
What a sick flop check. I wish I had bet it.
Yeah, you would have want way bigger pot.
You guys could have ran it twice. Wait, sorry, you check back to me.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a rack. It's tough, bro. It's tough.
Lock it up.
Come on, bro. I'm looking for Tom Dwan, bro. Who are you?
Dylan giving him a needle in the background there.
You still watch this guy put in 500,000 with 10 dudes off.
That was when they're folding.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was there.
That was when they're folding.
That's before Israel there.
Take a look at the
Tell him,
chip.
Tom, that's before Israel there.
Stats.
Durr
up
he did. I'm like the
181,000.
amateur hour version of Tom. I'm Tom on his worst day.
Garrett down $130. Dylan down 177.
They go to eggs again, bro. He love them eggs.
Yep.
Garrett, Tom would play that though.
I wouldn't play Tom heads up, so sounds like we don't have a game.
You wouldn't play him heads up? Wow, you're really out here for the fish like us, huh?
200 more. No, it's 400.
To me, right?
I'd play Tom heads up for the experience.
There you go.
Just for the experience.
Sounds like you got yourself a competitor, Tom. You two have fun, man.
I don't know if I believe that from Garrett.
There you go, yeah.
In a live setting, I think Garrett would play Durr heads
I
up.
beat him the first one. He's playing the second. If
Oh,
I win the
nice.
second, I don't think he'll play it.
I'd never try.
2Gs flat format.
Damn.
How do you
Sit and
win?
go.
It's like a sit and go, but it starts like 200 big blinds deep and it gets pretty short. But it's this high stakes duel thing or whatever. that they did,
But it's a tournament format.
yeah. It's actually like a kind of interesting production.
Because that's different from what Doug Polk and Dan
Dwan,
they've been playing with their own money.
I'll play you heads up.
These guys play
freeze
their
out.
own money too, but that was
100
a
big
cash
blinds
game.
deep. If you give me plus 105.
Like you're not gonna
No.
trickle
No?
down.
Wow.
Yeah, you even money. Somebody gets all the chips on that day.
I don't give spots.
But I am a spot. I'm giving you a spot. Me and you would be fun heads up.
Can I get 400 to get the cancel?
Oh, he did?
What's the last one?
He did? I didn't see it.
Oh yeah, it's huge. But I think he does it once.
We can play in LA tonight. You don't want to?
Not up early in the morning. You might play
Where are you staying in LA? What's going on?
regular hotel.
What neighborhood though? Right here, basically?
Yeah, like 20 minutes away.
I'm like 20 minutes away too, but there's 20 minutes in all different directions in LA.
You got Airbnb, a house out here?
No, I stayed at a hotel in Santa Monica.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you that.
I like Santa Monica because I like the beach.
And Dylan here has flopped a
I'm not
straight.
been able to go to the beach.
And Lucky has ace-8, so we could see some money
no,
get in
just look
here.
at
Lucky limps in with ace-8. Dylan with 9-5.
You only talk about how you live next to it.
5,500.
And here comes the check raise. This one can get
I go to
big,
the beach. I love it.
but there's a lot of cards that might slow down. Wow, Lucky
Nice
folded. Holy smokes, the new Lucky.
Man. Bled all my profit.
Spade, top.
He is not lying. That is
Not even
unbelievable.
worth it. Too many board, too crazy.
I had a draw.
Of course, that's too much. Damn, bro.
God.
You must love eggs.
Make sure they have the defibrillator around.
Ricky loves eggs for sure.
I've just been coming to the stream and that's been me since
We're definitely gonna get a 2-400 2.0 game, like in a couple months for sure. We're gonna get a 2-400 2.0.
Berkey told me you beat Sam Overall and Chris Brewer heads up.
I destroyed their ass. Like
You got another 8 eggs? Nice guys, right?
They're very nice guys.
Throw another 100 out there first.
All right. Well,
They're very, and they action.
Yeah, they're
They action and nice guys.
Yeah, they're good guys.
Like energy's good.
But the problem is they're good players. So if you beat them, that scares me.
Yeah, I destroyed them. But they're good guys though. They just one night.
I think Sam Silverhill might be the best player in the world.
He's pretty good in tournaments.
Yeah, for sure. And Brewer too in tournaments.
He's a sick sports bettor.
Oh, who?
Sam.
Oh, for sure.
He's sick. Chris Brewer, he's pretty solid at poker as well.
Oh, he's crazy.
He's pretty solid.
I'll do it right now. $1,500. We're gonna do left card this time. What's next?
All right, Dwan, you got me for a 200K, 100 big blind freeze out plus 102.
You're giving me plus 102?
I need plus 102.
Don't give spots.
250K.
I mean, sell it to Timex or someone. He'll snap by it.
Just bad policy, you know? Once
Berkey
you
here
start
with a
giving
pair and a
spots,
flush draw, but Chris has got the best
we can
hand.
go for a fancy dinner, I'll pay for it, you know?
If you win, or if you
Regardless, I don't care.
That's
You
fair.
can spend 5K at dinner, that's fine,
fair,
but I
that's
just
fair.
don't want to give the
Oh, that's
plus.
fair. Say less. So we'll set the matchup for tonight after the game.
Today? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Berkey's going to continue to fire here.
I mean, we could play with fucking bicycle chips from CVS. That would make it even more gangster, don't you think? We'll deal the cards to each other, bro. We'll buy a pack of cards from CVS.
I believe you, bro.
And
Like,
Berkey Rivers two pair.
Bro, I swear to God, I remember playing cards when I used to play heads up in my house, 5 o'clock in the morning my living room, dining room table, with the chips, quiet as all hell with my cousin, check raising each other, $50 heads up matches, all fucking night long,
all the time.
watching these guys with millions. Like, how the hell?
Berkey's going to bet and a very quick call here. Chris calls down for 16,000. 16,000 at the end, a full pot size bet. Berkey with the nice value bet there with the 10-8.
Dwan, you know the chips? They're like plastic. They're blue, white, red.
What do you mean?
You just buy them at Bicycle.
Oh,
$6, $7. That's all you need.
My big line you there?
What's your name? You are, yes. Lauren.
Lauren, that's me.
Nice to meet you. You're going to be the 400?
Thank you.
Please. Give me 1,100.
I'll give you 900.
It's interesting how the game
Just
livened up
sit your
after
ass.
Phil Ivey took a walk. Playing straight six-handed
What's
here.
going on here? The Braves got fucking juice bases?
No, it's tied game. Like,
They got runners on though.
Bryan? Made it 12.
Durst going to raise it up here with 5-3 offsuit. He is getting
I missed the
involved.
party.
Gary with a call in the small blind does not 3-bet
Come on,
king
bro,
jack of
like,
clubs,
this-
and that's going to bring
This
in
hit
the
a home
blinds
run
here
from
too.
Please, one time.
And Durst flopped a straight draw with the 5-3. 5K in the pot.
Hit a home run one time for me.
Ooh.
Please.
Chris is going to call with Jack 10 of hearts next to act here.
300.
Could be a little bit on tilt.
Here we go right here. Here we go. Round up.
Turn is an 8, and Chris now turns open-ended.
There we go. I told you this was gonna be a home run. Look at him.
And Dwan's going to take a card. River is a 9. Either player with a pair, and I think the first one that's going to bluff at it's going to win. And I think Chris can credibly represent he's got a 9 here. And he'll win it.
I know he was in the
Their team is clicking, unlike the Lakers. They got good team chemistry. Baseball, you don't really need chemistry. I'm a Chicago Bulls fan. Women?
Again, we're at 18,000 viewers. Want to get above 20,000? Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. We are playing some 200, 200, 400 with a 200 big blind ante-game here tonight. Sometimes 800. And we've got well over $1 million on the table.
I love LeBron James, bro.
Garrett here on the button. Bring it in here for a raise to 1,200. Lucky's flopped a flush draw here.
Yeah. We've seen a lot of this from these two, huh, Bart? Going at it all night.
Garrett's got some backdoors here with his king, queen of diamonds. Turn is a 9, now Lucky with a 9. Garrett does turn, though, a gutter. Check, check, he takes a card. And a little 1/3 bet here by Lucky, and I could actually see all 3 options being open here for Garrett, but he just folds. I thought maybe he'd make a hero call, bust on clubs, but he makes the right decision once again. And by far, Garrett has probably been put in the most precarious spots over these 2 nights.
He's had a lot of tough decisions. Made some good choices and a couple bad, but builds character.
$200, right?
Yeah.
It's like I'm always a blind, like at all times. Like it's like I'm always a blind.
If you're a poker player and you're in LA, come down to the Hustler Casino. I just went down for a break. It is packed here, and it's picking up a ton of momentum. People are here. They want to see these stars on a regular basis, and the action is great. The rake is lower, and the customer service is outstanding. And again, a shout out to the WPT for putting this together, and Hustler Casino making this possible, and again, Thomas for repping this and getting us some insane players.
When you're playing these massive games, you're not aware that you're significantly better than some of these guys.
I am.
So how is that not a spot?
I think about like game dynamic.
All right,
like as if it's a whole picture. Like
elaborate a little more than that.
You know, like there's some games that might be like 2 really big spots, but you got to play pretty tight because.
But you know the spots.
Some guy is short stacked on you or whatever.
But you know the spots.
But I'm saying, so to me, I don't think like, oh, there's 2 really big spots. Like I would need to.
There's no short stacks here. We're playing shorthanded.
I'm telling you that that's not how I think. I would need to like think about it or whatever. Like if someone said how's the game, my snap answer would be like,
Sorry, can I have
you know, it's chill. Everyone's deep, can play a lot of hands, like that kind of stuff.
What do I have? 2?
400 total.
Berkey, do you want to opt out of that question too? Who are the spots in the game?
Here we go again, Durr and Garrett.
Like I don't like the games that are 100 big blinds. Everyone's super studied up.
Yo,
got to fold every hand.
Yo, quit eating your eggs. No one can answer it. No one can answer the question.
I'm just telling you.
I can answer the question.
Like, what's yours?
Me. Seat. Us 3 on the spots. You 3 on the sharks.
I'm not a spot.
Lucky said, I'm not a spot. Or is that Chris? I think it's Chris.
Not a spot, but I mean, like.
I don't even know if this is what Tom's saying. It's probably not, but I don't really look at someone as good or bad. I don't see shit as black and white. Every player does plenty of things, in my mind, really well, other things not well. Yeah. And like I think if you look at anyone black or white, like that's not really good for your poker game or really life.
Well, like I like games where you get to play a ton of hands.
For sure.
There's Switzerland chiming
where there's
in.
like a lot of room to
I feel like you guys are sugarcoating it.
Well, Garrett for sure
Just a second ago, Garrett, you just said you wouldn't play Tom heads up, but I'm sure you would jump on the gun to play me heads up.
I don't know.
Like I played this WPT.
So that makes no sense there.
Well, I played this WPT game in Vegas.
What I said makes no sense.
You literally said you have no edge. You don't think you can beat him.
You got it.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Nothing to be said.
I was just saying, I played this WPT game in Vegas that was like everyone's 100 big blinds deep, folding every hand.
Yeah.
So it's like you're torching money if you're actually fucking around. Like,
for sure, yeah.
Sorry, what was this?
I don't like that shit. There was a WPT cash game where everyone was like 100 big blinds deep, and it was all like superstars that studied 12 hours a day. You know, like that shit's just no fun. Like you're torching money if you don't play snug and stuff. I don't like that.
Yeah, Garrett
Berkey only studies 6 hours a day, so you're in the clear.
Totally taking the Switzerland
You
route.
can't really tell who a spot is in a deep game anyway.
Dylan keeping it real and telling the truth.
Buy me.
Poker's just so much better deep stacked.
Yeah, it's more fun.
So much better.
Oh, I did it.
That was perfect.
Now maybe my cards will work.
2.5 hours left here in the show.
Yeah. Phil's won 2 hands since he's been gone, so he's doing good.
Playing some 6-handed, 200, 200, 400, sometimes 800 with an ante. This is real money. We're in the cash game.
What time is it?
It is 6:45.
Garrett's going to 3-bet here. The Queen Jack suited. Dylan opens.
Matt, what do you want to do?
With King 10.
He's giving you 50K?
Well, actually, Garrett just called. Wow, just a call.
Sounds like free money.
Tell there. There's a 3-bet and a defend. Check, check.
Who's paying it?
Turn here is a 7.
Oh yeah, something like I want to pay you some money to sponsor that.
Sponsor you where?
River is a 10 and Dylan here has River and Garrett.
I don't know.
No, but for you to do what?
And it was just a call by Garrett in the small blind. Did not 3-bet off. Now Dylan's going to go for some value. Garrett's going to release.
Thank you. Nice to win one. Still fucking hurting now.
You won your fair share of pops from back in the day.
Back in the day? When was back in the day?
4 in the middle, 4 in front of you. Okay, guys, Heat 6 is buying his way in.
I just battle.
Dodgers can click 3 runs in an inning. Burke, you agree?
Okay, that's all good.
Dodgers could click 3 runs in an inning. Pretty easy.
Bro, you drawing dead in this game now. Trust me. It's over with. It is so fucking sick to have cough the foul.
It's brutal when your face gets
I wouldn't even mind
punched
whatever.
up before.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Especially this early.
Me and you, kid?
Me and you.
All right.
Let's gamble.
Let's go. I check dart.
All right, I'm going to take a look.
I'll take a look. $500.
500.
500 into 36. Not going to get Berkey out of there.
Check.
Lucky just gives it up.
Jack.
Hi?
Yeah.
He goes Jack, he goes I.
Of course, you know. I mean, this guy got history, man. This guy is tough.
Okay, plans are going back to normal.
Well, Berkey just now finishing up his order of 48 eggs.
Reza will add some texture to the game.
Almost 7.
Support some friends.
Almost 7 o'clock.
It was like the first one they did.
Got it, yeah.
It's fine. I mean, it's not a like a huge deal. I just mean like.
Yeah, it's not fun. I don't play in tough games. Not even close.
Well, I just hate when you like you look down at a hand you want to play and you're like, oh, gotta fold it again.
Yeah,
gotta
of course.
fold it again. You know, like
Yeah.
I always like playing way more hands than I should.
Yeah.
I don't care if I'm losing small on them, but like
Berkey limps in here with the ace jack of diamonds in the middle blind. Is he going to limp re-raise?
Like 50 to 80 big blinds deep. Like, you're torching a lot of money.
I think he
some
is
of those
now.
hands.
He's got the chocolates. Nope, just a call. He does limp re-raise. There we go.
You play consistently,
He'll pick it up.
No, Layla.
See a couple of these guys limp re-raise out of the blinds, like they're going to limp it with a lot of hands, and you can't just
The
raise
games
it.
are so good in China, and now they're not that good. I mean, like, your guys' game is good, but I'm sure if I asked, maybe I could get 1 or 2 guest plays, but it's like kind of a dick move to like push, you know, like.
You play PLO?
Yeah.
Are you here Wednesday? We'll exchange numbers.
Well, you got to give me the festival tips anyway.
Yes, of course. Try to get you the stack size.
Is that Chuck's or somewhere else?
No, it's somewhere else.
Strike. It's at the top of the fifth.
If you do want to learn about live cash games, I own a trading site called Crush Live Poker, Nick.
Is it possible to even go to Macau right now?
And you can use the
Not
coupon
really.
code.
No, right? If you're not.
Hustler Live to get the first
not in
month
Macau,
for free
Chinese
if you're
or Hong
new
Kong
to
resident.
poker.
Like, a lot of those guys are in Newport, actually.
Bart, I'm not blowing sunshine up your ass when I say that it's a great product. I recommend it. I really mean that. I would just be quiet and let you pitch it if I didn't mean that. And for poker players, whether they're beginners, intermediate, or if you just want to go to the next level, I think it's a great product, and you guys should check it out. And how can it hurt 1 month free?
I'm for shocked.
Thank you, Nick. Check out our YouTube channel too. I take calls for hands over on Crush Live Poker.
They don't live
pretty
stream
fun.
this, right?
Sweet. Should have you call in a hand one time.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
Oh no, it's not like it's done 3 hours delay.
So, but that means all the chat?
No, they can mute.
Berkey here going to raise it up with pocket fours.
Yo, can you guys mute that shit that I said at the last minute?
They'll do that.
Too late.
No, they turned it down because we didn't hear it.
Yeah, I heard him.
Oh, you did?
I was listening.
Can you ask them to mute
I was
the
interested
stuff
in what he
said
was
for,
saying.
like, the last minute?
Done.
I forgot. I'm thinking it's like high stakes poker, where it's like not a big deal. A little bit gets picked up, whatever. But live stream can be different. You know, it can be like.
Oh, Berkey drills a full house here on the turn. And Lucky has turned double-gutted here, too. He could catch a 9 or a 5, which would be a disaster for him if they come.
19,000 people watching last night.
Who?
What does this show usually get?
4,000 or 5,000 live.
Where's he at?
Do you have an involvement with the show?
Say
Do you have an involvement with the show?
No.
Or did just you like to play?
No, I'm just like.
Lucky's lucky that he didn't get there.
Where's he at?
Would have lost a lot of money in this pot.
She said Ryan.
You got it. Couldn't have had quads one time. That's so much. Yeah. I said, bro.
Lucky getting in a lot of hands with with a lot of hands with everyone. Berkey and Garrett and Dylan and Berkey just, having a good night and printing.
Double gutted.
Ooh, I wish you got there. Really nothing.
Oh my goodness, really?
Yeah, to pull out.
Huh?
Sensitive group.
Oh, I saved money though.
Bart, I'm still going to tell you, we have a real treat coming. Just an exciting addition to this game coming soon. And things are going to just continue to be action-packed. And we went well over 6K likes, and I appreciate it. If you guys want to keep smashing it, that would be great. Thank you for participating. We're going to keep this show going for a long time, and we got a lot of poker to play.
Battle of the Giants.
Huge open here from Lucky to 4,000, and Dylan just flats the button with Queen Jack of diamonds, and Dylan here has flopped a flush draw. These two love to seem to go at it. Lucky's just checked. I don't know if this is going to be enough for him to continue, though. 5,300, yeah, he's just going to get away from it.
Wanna look?
Again, if you're new to the show, we stream cash games every Monday through Friday for 5 hours, 6 hours on Friday, and then of course we have special shows like this one.
Yeah.
Where we'll go longer, and today's Saturday night. Usually it's a day off for the folks, but you guys are burning the midnight oil.
Yeah, this is worth it. We put an extra day in and put this together and making history. This is a great show, great lineup. And we're going to have a lot more to come, too. So a lot of these guys that played already have already committed to coming back to the stream. They like it. They like how it feels. So we're going to see some of these faces again real soon.
I'll smoke you in the DK pots. You smoke me in the 150K pots. Deal?
Yeah. I don't like the political. I mean, I did it.
So Dirk going to bring it in here on the button with 9-8. And he's flopped a gut shot. Now Lucky has top pair.
Who's coming?
And Lucky's going to bet right out. Interesting to see how Dirk plays this one. Getting led into as the pre-flop raiser. Just with the gut shot, he's just going to call.
What is that?
I bet that.
I think Lucky gave him a blind bet here, Nick.
Yeah.
A blind 4,000 on the turn. It's an ace, so that's kind of interesting here. Dwan's just going to call, and I assume Dwan is setting up a river bluff.
Has
if
to
it gets
be.
checked
No
on
purpose
the river.
other than that.
Well, what a terrible
Yeah,
card.
horrible.
Yeah.
I think
6,000
Tom is
here.
going to have to give up.
I think
it's the worst card ever.
I think because Lucky blind bet and then the ace came, Dwan was going to call and bomb the river if checked to, but not on this card. Because I think Lucky would have checked any river except for this card.
Yeah.
So
this would be suicide.
Super unlucky here for Dirk, because I think he would have put the hammer down at the end.
Well, you could tell the reason he's not giving up is because that was his plan, and I don't think he wants to abort.
Well, especially when he's getting bet into.
Yeah.
1 minute.
I think he thought that he was going to get checked to at the end. And that's because of that blind bet on the turn before the ace came out.
He's gonna. He needs to hit the eject button on this hand.
I don't think you want to try to rep aces full here and get a guy off a trip 10s that looks like this.
Yeah.
Which is the only thing that he could probably be thinking about here.
I'm
right?
just shocked Lucky hasn't started telling him to call. He called. What did he call with?
He called with
what?
With 9 high.
I don't understand it.
He called with 9 high. He must put him on like 3-4 or something like that. He called with 9 high here.
I don't know. It's either a level I'm not.
I mean, that is unbelievable. That's a high stakes poker call. 9 high? He called with 9 high.
I'm very rarely speechless, which is probably a good thing for everybody.
I mean, it's got to be he just thought that Lucky had 3-4.
I don't know. I mean,
I think it's great.
That is
You said
unbelievable.
20, I think it's like the worst idea.
how much was the bet?
Vegas is actually really good about
It was about a quarter of the pot, I would say,
Yeah.
at the end.
Yeah,
6,000?
Sick.
Wow.
Like 5 10s, all $5 chips, 10 20s, all $10 chips. Brutal.
I mean, he has to think that he just had 3-4.
I mean, he didn't misread his hand.
No.
He's still up 160,000. Lucky up 95,000. And Matt doing great at 88,000. And Dylan bringing up the caboose down 170. Garrett still down 133. Chris gave away most of all of his winnings and is pretty even.
Now Bellagio.
I think Durr made a call like that on the old high stakes poker.
Did he?
It's really good.
But the only thing that makes no sense to me, though, is that it makes sense that Lucky could have a 10 there, the way hand went
Yeah,
down.
it was just the worst card ever.
He blind bet the turn, and he continued to bet the river.
Is that the game that's like 50, 100,
Yeah.
and people win
Very
and lose
easily.
like 300K?
That only happens when it's like 1 2 4.
I mean, if you're going to do an interview, do it on that hand. Let's hear what the thought process.
When you come, it's not 50 100 ever.
Yeah, when I come, it's not 50 100.
Lucky just demands that the stakes are double.
No, it's not. It's like 200.
What does standing mean?
It's a pretty good game.
It's a really good game.
You in the pot? I'll text you, buddy.
That first game.
Everyone starts standing.
Garrett's
And you
got a
can only
spade
sit
draw
after you've
here.
won a pot. And then they play 7
And a
deuce.
6.
Actually, one of my biggest pots in that hand was 7 deuce. I had 7 deuce, in middle position. I just tried to raise
The
it.
live chat
3
says
grand.
that
I got called.
Dur made a call with
Flop
9
came down
high
7,
on
700.
high stakes poker.
I checked, he bet out.
Against, I saw it
6
here.
grand, kept going, went
Daniel
all in.
and Ronnie.
He had pocket deuces.
Wow.
at
And he was wrong. He was wrong there too.
Oh, okay. All right. I was going to say, did he must have been right for him to do it again.
Well, in order for you to call with 9 high, you have to
and then,
specifically
the
put
7
somebody on
change for them is
one specific
each
hand,
person
which
who
is
loses
busted
pays 300.
low straight draw.
And the person who folded last has to pay 500.
That's small.
I think it might have been small, 120. No, I put in 120.
Collection hand time. Raise 1,200.
Who owes money?
We'll find it on the flop.
Dur going to bring it in here. Queen 10 of diamonds. Dylan's got the same hand.
Correct.
Queen 10 off.
You got to do it from behind the line. That's the whole trick.
You good at that?
Well, he wants it.
Check. $1,500.
Dylan's going to
You're right,
continue.
it's a really
so they
well
both have
run
gut
game.
shots here.
And they're super nice too. Like
They both pair up on this third spade.
Personal seat in that game, he always sit in the same seat.
No, we draw.
Every time I sit in that same seat.
And I'll tell you, if Dylan decides he wants this spot,
Play
it's
heads
the
up and I see
time.
him all the time in that same seat.
No, I think that they're
Yeah.
just going to check it down here with the 10.
Super
They'll chop
nice
it up.
outside.
Is that your thing? You always play heads up?
Yeah. I play range game too.
190.
Challenge Tom's heads up.
Huh?
Challenge Tom's heads up.
Tom don't want no smoke.
How big do you play?
$1, $2.
1,000,
We can
2,000.
play like 1K, 2K heads up. I'll give you that. That's how I'm in Vegas. You'll play.
All right. He loves playing heads up.
Tom Dwan
He
says,
does.
booked.
Plays 1K,
Lucky,
2K heads up.
if you want to play 1K, 2K heads up. Booked.
Omaha, Hold'em, or what?
Both.
All right. Deal.
You
Deal.
have to do that right off the stream.
I want to bet on this team not having a straddle.
No, it's gonna happen. Shout around. Burke, you think it's gonna happen?
I don't know, man. You offered me 2K, 4K, and then it turned into 400, 800, then 200, 400.
No, I have to play the other guys. I made $250 that night.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
They gave me money that night.
I'm trying to give you money. You won't take it.
You trying to get my tax? Trying to get me to pay taxes? Burke said, "Hey, I'm bored. Who's up? Heads up."
I hate heads up.
You know I'm gonna see it.
I legit hate heads up. Oh, I was really bored that night.
Yeah, I'm bored.
I would have done anything. I would have played on an app game. I was so bored.
2,500.
What did I end up? I think I went to pickleball.
Heads up PLO is so much more fun. So like half's fine, but
Yeah.
heads up
Yeah.
street, no limit sometimes
yeah.
gets a little like.
I play almost no PLO, but
Against that one guy.
They're here at
Michael
ace
Smith
10
name
suited,
was-
and Garrett's got the
Heads
same
up.
hand.
You ran so good.
And he's going to squeeze.
I mean, he played bad.
Got 6 cards.
So here we go again with these two.
Prior to
You see him on stream, he play PLO.
He's good when he wants to be.
prior to actually.
Dur, of course, is going to continue. So ace 10 suited
Really?
versus ace 10 2 suited.
Right?
You can't change
Makes me a
it.
genius.
And
Against
then
him.
He's
one
legit
board
very
comes
good
up,
when he wants to be.
and it's a split pot.
Okay. You know who that is? Hey.
10,000.
And Dur's going to continue here. Turn is a 5.
Got they spin up money off Aussie Mac in Omaha. ACR. That's what Chris Brewer said. He said like Aussie Mac had $1 million on ACR or whatever during the COVID, and he like lost everything. And
So almost 50,000 in the pot here. This 3-bet pot.
give me a half.
Looks like Garrett's going to go for full pot here. 50,000. There's no way that Dur can continue, and there's one for Garrett.
Anyway, so you split the hands up.
So I get a couple of announcements here that Ryan Feldman
You card tap it.
wanted me to.
Runs like a normal game, flop, etc. But
Split
your
pot?
hold'em hand, split pot, hold'em hands play against the hold'em hands and Omaha.
Wanted me to
I
announce.
would give you action.
We're
That's
going
small.
8 hours tonight.
How you split it actually is the key.
So we've got
Right.
4 more hours.
But heads up, it's probably not that good, right? It's better
And
range.
I have been
it's
told
better
to
when
announce
sticks
that
in
the
Really
special
good.
guest,
I'd
we
play
have
that,
actually
yeah,
have 2
sounds
special guests. Special guest is going to be Reza.
When do you split it?
You split it prior.
And we also have
this
Israeli Ron coming into the game too,
It's like Taiwanese only. There's
which
actually
is
Ron.
really amazing. So a couple local favorites. 8 hours, Reza and
So as soon as
Israeli
you
Ron.
get it, you split it, and then action starts. So making that decision on what goes is so interesting.
2 in the middle as well. The action's right here.
Dylan's donating.
Sorry, I keep thinking that he's active.
We all, yeah, it got weird. Shit got weird.
So limped around here. It looks like a 800 straddle, and someone's got an 8 here. Krish with trip 8s. Lucky has a queen. So Krish could win some here.
That would have been a walk. No house.
No house. It's always so weird whenever. That,
Look how deep these guys are, starting
happens.
over 200,000.
7,000.
Krish gonna bet 7,000 now.
It hurts. It's a stinger.
We saw Lucky fold top about a half an hour ago, but he's gonna continue.
Oh, he's gonna bury this in the dirt. Yep. Tricked me.
Oh, and the river is just so bad for Krish. Runs out.
Oh, really good pitch.
One liner to a straight here.
Catcher set up like it was gonna be off speed.
You want a picture?
Yeah.
How fast are you going?
84 is my peak, 85.
Right?
8,000.
Krish is still gonna bet. He's gonna bet 8,000 here. He's not scared of the straight.
I mean, 80.
Everyone's
And it looks like
Yeah.
he might get paid
A little
off.
bit of it was tough. I lived inside though. I just
3 streets with trip 8s. Nicely done there by Krish.
I like the mentality of a power pitcher throwing like 80% of the rest of the league.
You play that often?
Yeah, we play. I play with a. So I collect poker chips. That's like my thing. And I belong to a community called the Poker Chip Forum, and we have these meetups, and we play all of these crazy mixed games. Like,
So you play it small, I'm guessing.
yeah, we play small. Like, most is 5-10. But it's fun to play big.
Yeah, I'd rather play it like.
No, I
it doesn't need to be huge, but like 50, 100,
No, 50, 100 would be so fun,
something
yeah.
like that, you know?
No, but
I mean, that's the way it is. Like, you don't know that hard.
I know a bunch of people who would do that. It's just a fun game because you know about, but it's just really interesting because of the split pot and how you split because you always go, shit, I should split the other way when the board comes, you know?
I think splitting after the flop might be better.
Well,
sorry, before the flop, I mean.
Well, it is splitting before the flop.
No, I'm saying after the action, before the flop.
Before the flop. Oh, that's interesting.
Go 400 and then 2,000 to call.
Well, good news is rules can be changed. People made that shit up. 2,000?
Yeah, you owe 400 for your big blind.
Oh, right there. You made it 400? Oh, you
made it 2,000.
Oh, so sorry.
That's cool.
So Berkey's gonna open here. We got an 800 straddle going. Gonna open to 2K with Queen 9 of diamonds. Garrett calls in between with 4-5 of hearts. Krish and Lucky come along too.
4 players. Check. Check.
Berkey flops a 9 and it's good.
Check. Check. 2,000.
Garrett here with a 4 and a backdoor heart draw, and he looks like he's gonna check raise.
You ever play Scarney?
Needs to get those other people out of there.
Scarney. Nice. It's a poker song.
He's got the pair and a backdoor.
You get
but
6 cards.
He did not 3-bet 3. So I think Berkey thinks something's up. He's going to continue.
Is your Omaha board.
32,400.
So, your top board is your basically your board that you actually, it's a good board. bottom board is the bad board. So it comes in traditional 3s, 2s, and then 2s. You have no.
Wait, what? 5 cards.
So 6 on the board, 6 in your hand, right?
Okay.
Garrett's still going to go for it here. He doesn't have a ton of value combos, just flat calling out of the small blind. Maybe pocket 4s, maybe ace 4, maybe ace 9. He's going to bet 50,000. Big overbet, and Berkey is just done with it.
It's a split flop there.
There you go.
To use all the cards in your hand.
Garrett making some things happen.
To essentially make whatever's remaining to make a hold'em hand, right? And you have to look at the bottom. The split flop is where the number of points in your hand that's left. So if you have only 2 cards left, or only 1 card left, then you're going to win the second pot. Does that make sense?
I mean, there are some guys that are knitting it up and some guys that are making things happen, and Garrett's picking up a lot of dead money, picking up a lot of spots.
It's actually so much fun when you play it.
Did it with the King 8 from a couple hours ago. Right there, hopping on some sort of read.
I'm 2 and 2.
Yeah. Sorry. It just seems like there'd be less room to maneuver. I like when you could. That's what I was like saying. I like when you're like not stuck into doing stuff. You can mess around.
Yeah.
Dylan here raises it up to 2,600 with 7-6 of diamonds. Durr's going to call. Ace-8 of clubs right to his left.
Pop limit what?
Triple draw.
Triple draw.
I think it's the best poker game.
So where did the triple draw come in? Oh, I'll wait.
And Durr's got 2 pair here. Lucky also in there, and Lucky has an ace. Dylan here with a gutter to a 9. So Durr with top and bottom. Lucky has an ace, ace 6 in the third blind.
4,600.
And Dylan here gonna go 4,600 as a c-bet. Let's see what Durr does.
Okay.
Just a call, and we know that Lucky's gonna come on in, and he does. Turn is the case ace. That is bad news for Lucky. Durr is full, and Lucky has trip aces. And Lucky, and Durr is going to check it back. He does not bet. So obviously this is going to go bet raise at the end. 7,300 here from Lucky. And now it's just a question of how much. That case ace on the turn. There is no straight out there, no flush.
9 seconds.
Durr goes to 26,000 and just get snap called. Chalk another one up there for Durr. What could have been, he probably could have won more money if he had bet the turn. But with the amount of hands that Lucky has been playing, I think Durr just thought he wanted to let a free card go off, have somebody make something like a queen jack, a jack 9, king queen, something like that.
The thing with Lucky, though, is if he had just a 10, he might still call the turn. A decent bet. So
Yeah.
I think against that particular player, you might want to go every street.
Sure, and of course Durr doesn't know necessarily. I mean, he's only seen Lucky from what we've seen.
Right.
There you go.
Whatever you want.
Should be
Dylan,
enough.
don't fold. You're the 8.
That's true. Yeah, I think Tom left some money on the table there.
2,500.
Berkey with jacks here. Garrett 2,500. Berkey gonna 3-bet. Dylan here with king queen off from the straddle. He wants to get involved, but he's not. And you know that Garrett loves to play deep in position in these spots. I don't know if king deuce suited is gonna be good enough.
Gonna let it go, yeah.
He's not gonna play it.
$10-9, I'm in there, bro. Did good or bad?
I get it.
You're a lot quieter today, Dylan. It's kind of disappointing.
Is it straddle?
You guys haven't said anything interesting.
I know. No, I never do. Yeah. I was expecting you to entertain me throughout.
Dylan makes a good point. He was trying to chat it up and didn't get a lot of participants.
So. He's mourning his friend's loss of courtside tickets, yeah.
I heard he actually got banned from the Staples Center for life.
No.
Oh, no.
That would be dirty.
That would be so dirty.
Yeah.
That's just the rumor, though, but...
Damn. I'd be quiet the next day, too.
I don't know. There's some talk he has a good lawyer, though.
Yeah, there you go. That'd be a big deal to be banned. Like, I would be really upset if I was banned from Staples for life.
Well, sure, because
or SoFi.
Well, that
just so many amazing things are going to happen there the next 20 years.
You could go to the Clippers, you could go to the Kings.
Big events are at Staples all the time,
Dylan
too.
wants to get involved.
I've seen so many like Sweet
call.
16s at Staples.
How would you even enforce that, though? You can't enforce that.
They have a way.
Yeah?
They have to have a way, yeah.
Durst squeezed here out of the straddle, and Dylan had just limped in, but he's going to call.
It does seem like a gargantuan task, but they clearly have a way, right?
And Tom here has a backdoor flush draw and backdoor straight draws. He's going to start a bet. Dylan here with bottom pair. These two had a $200,000 pot all in pre-flop earlier in the night. Dylan continues, and Durr picks up his backdoor. There it is. Structured correctly, picks up the backdoor flush draw, double barrels, and gets it through. And it seems like the 800 is on most of the time here now, Nick.
Yeah.
That's one of the first times that we've actually seen somebody raise something out of the straddle over the limps with a non-premium hand.
Yeah. Just a matter of time before the 8 becomes standard. I wonder if Reza for Preza is going to be double straddling in every position like usual. We'll see what Reza shows up.
Yeah, I started it, right?
Oh, okay, never mind, sorry.
It's okay.
So it looks like they were just doing a round.
Guys, just,
Garrett picks up kings here.
Warning ahead of time. I have a dinner at 9, so I have to leave late. But Reza should be here by then.
In an hour?
Dylan's going to call.
No, yeah, I got 45 minutes.
Lucky and Dwan are in there too, so 4 ways. Garrett with kings.
Drive to West Hollywood.
Where are you eating?
Coca Madera.
Oh, yeah, I like it.
And Garrett checks back the overpair and drills top set. Seen a lot of overpair checks.
Yeah, so cool.
Just nobody has anything this hand though.
Check. Do you have a good contact?
And Garrett checks again.
Yeah, I know the owners.
Yeah.
You want to come by tonight? Just stop by and I'll introduce you.
Checks again, checks all.
But add my name so they don't.
Checks flop and checks three.
One time I had a table there was no problem.
There's just nothing there though. No one has anything.
No, I know the owners. But I'll give you my number before we go.
5K.
Sorry, my bad.
We saw Berkey last night, one of the last hands in the stream check back. I think it was Jacks.
To
golf. Yeah, got
every
himself
once in a while
in
for dinner,
a tough
We
spot.
love live comedy. We go to the,
But did induce bluffs, and he did call down.
yeah,
Put himself in a
comedy,
tough position, but it worked out for him because he made more.
Yeah, but we'll do both.
Right next to opposite the Mondrian.
Yeah. We'll do stuff like go to the Magic Castle every once in a while. You know, there's things that are.
I love the Magic Castle, man. It's cheesy as fuck, but it's so fun.
My uncle, believe it or not, is a magician. He performs there all the time.
Really?
So I always take friends there and stuff. Yeah.
I love that they still make you wear a suit and
fun,
a gown to
Yeah.
go there. Yeah.
Magic's really cool. I like it.
So back down to the 400 here.
You just showed me. Yeah. Appreciate it.
Lucky turns a flush draw. And he'll take it down. You ever been to the Magic Castle?
No,
No?
never even heard of it. And you know where they lost me is in this. You have to wear a suit and
You
a
have
gown.
to you have to wear a jacket, but it's in Hollywood.
Yeah.
I've been there once.
Ooh, almost.
And it's dinner and magic show.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
No, never been.
And it's a lot of that in front of you magic,
Yeah.
like the David Blaine type stuff. You know.
Sounds fun. I don't like the jacket part. I guess you could take it off once you get in, yeah.
You gonna play any of the 5-6 poker season?
If they get a good lineup together.
Yeah.
Unlike you guys,
Jackets don't go well with sweatpants, you know?
I think I was supposed to. Dwan. I was supposed to play with you on high stakes poker, and I canceled last second.
Really?
I literally like that morning. I was like, you know what? I'm not flying out. I didn't want to fly out from New York. I think Sean Perry took my seat. Did you play with him?
Yeah, I played with him.
So Chris here still with top pair. Checks the turn.
It's like
Dwan linked
Jerry,
in, by the way. Let's get the open-ended straight draw.
I think Rick Solomon, you. Good hand.
8,700 here from Lucky with bottom pair. I think that's probably going to get Dwan out of there, but I don't think Chris is going anywhere. Seen a lot of limp pots here tonight. Yep.
87. I think next game you go to it, yeah.
Too many.
Lucky only has a 3 as an out here.
Right around a little less than half every year. Yeah. It's a lot of games.
I think that's a good number though. I like that.
Have a lot of fun at the game.
Yeah, it's fun.
8,000.
Chris is going to do that thing again here too with the bluff catching hand, and he just bets the river.
He gets a check back, but
Cool bet.
what else? Yeah. Anyways.
Especially like when you can interact with the player.
For sure. And they're into it. I know you're fucking around, but they'll talk to you back all the time and stuff. Huh? It's a lot of fun, yeah.
You're not kidding.
Yeah. You wouldn't know, but yeah.
So
we've friends know all about it.
In another life where you had good seats, etc. Yeah.
Maybe one time you can take me to a game.
I'll take you to a game. Yeah. Yeah. I got some good seats. Right? Yeah.
400.
Make sure I can never go back.
400.
This is my friend.
Well, Dylan's going to have to
I was
dye
actually
his
thinking about
beard
going
black
back
and
tomorrow.
go incognito if he wants to get back in.
You know, disguise.
Yeah. Yeah.
You should do that. Shave and go. Swear to God. Change your haircut to brunette.
Yeah, there it is.
Sometimes makes it even harder.
You think so?
I know someone who had that kind of thing.
Do they have like facial recognition tape?
I don't know about that. I'm saying if you try that and get got, that makes it harder. So I don't know. I mean, if you have no chance anyway, then it's fine. But if you have a chance,
when you see this, you're gonna be like, no. Did you check it out at all?
Yeah,
we're fine. Yeah. Have you scrolled through the comments?
No.
Oh, bro, when you get a chance, go to like any of the pages.
They're all just anti-Rondo comments, or
Just
what?
like what did
all
this
you
fan
did
do?
is you just smacked his finger first.
Yeah.
He put his hand out, and all he did, he smacked his hand.
It's like
yeah. So then I wouldn't go disguised because you probably are pretty live to get
no.
it.
It's like what is Rondo doing? Like this fan should be compensated. Literally everyone.
Yeah.
Some guy said the funniest thing. He's like, that guy's huge. He could pummel Rondo. and the funny thing is, someone sent me the comment, right? That guy's huge. He would pummel Rondo, sue the Lakers. It was like hilarious. I woke up to it. I was like, that'd be funny, man, if it was me.
You were just like this.
Smacked his hand away.
Really bad?
And he's going for it.
No, he actually didn't really smack it that hard. He just moved it out of the way. He had it in his face.
Yep. Berkey gonna squeeze here.
Yo, Lakers, there's no place like, I love the Lakers.
I think if you say sorry or whatever, it's probably pretty live.
Say sorry.
There's a rule though, that, like when you cannot touch a player.
Same.
Chris here has double flatted out of the small, and he's called
You know what I mean? It'd be like
the squeeze. And he's flopped a straight draw. Berkey here with ace queen, and Berkey checks it back.
Well, that's a slower downer.
Top two here for Berkey, but gonna get Chris to bluff at
and
it.
you have a good lawyer say.
Don't think Berkey's going anywhere. So Chris is going to need to catch a jack here.
How far did he lean forward?
I mean, you were next to your friend. You have a better idea.
It's a big difference if you lean forward like that as opposed to like, you know?
No, it was like.
Oh, what? From what my
It was like there's a tennis ball coming at you and you're just trying to knock it out of the way.
Deal.
Yeah.
Seemed like it was like
20,000.
this far.
Yeah, that's not a big. Just say that. I'm very sorry. Oops, whatever, you know. There's a lot of rules, but you know.
Am I up line right now?
Yeah, 2 and 2.
I'm packing up, guys.
You're over it?
I'm over it.
So Dylan is
where are we at with the blinds?
Picking up. And unfortunately for him, he booked some substantial losses the last 2 nights.
Oh, unless
down maybe 200 tonight, down 150 last night.
Yeah.
Hey,
Leonard,
grab my phone and text me.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
I'll send a text just in case.
Yeah.
2? Yeah. Reza just not here. Tom, 2 and 2. Garrett,
All right.
4. All right.
Hey, do you want this covering, protecting it? I don't think anyone's going to steal your chest. It is a nice way to protect.
And again, we got Reza coming on
Couple
deck.
$100,000 though.
And Israeli Ron too. And we're going for 3 more hours here on this special Saturday. Those chips over there in C2, that was Phil Ivey.
Hey boss, can you mute me?
But he was on here with Dirt earlier tonight.
Because I didn't see you toss it out.
Oh,
and when I looked at it, it was right
playing against him.
Yeah, it was right in front of him, and then I looked, and your hands were in front of your card, so I didn't see your cards.
I see. I had a big hand.
Yeah.
Leonard, you can either wait one hand or straddle him for 800. Up to you.
I'll straddle.
Yeah.
He's done?
Yeah.
I'm gonna straddle him.
Only playable button.
No.
Wait, am I 4?
Yeah, you're 4.
What happened? I put 3 chips out randomly?
I'm sorry, what?
I guess I did. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, $800 straddle there.
I could have sworn I put 4 chips out.
You. Oh, you. Oh, that's...
8 to call. On Garrett.
Dylan, you have yourself?
I imagine you don't have your...
No.
Not yet. On your Chris, 800 to call. Call. Raise. 3,200.
Where did the 800 come from?
I straddle. I have to straddle.
Raise. 20,800.
Whoa, and Krish is limp re-raised here to 20,000 with 9-5 offsuit. Takes it down.
I think it's a win all in.
Finger?
I think it's a win all in. We made it 20,000. It's not full.
What are we doing?
Well,
is it my button then, or?
No, I'm doing common. He paid his blind.
And there he is, the new man of the hour, Reza. Lock the doors.
What up, Reza? Nice to see you. How are you?
Hey, Reza. How are you, buddy?
Reza is Leonard.
nice to meet you.
Who's it to?
It's on you. It's 400 to call.
There's 2 seats. So if it's red, it's that one. If it's black, it's that one, okay?
2,000.
Back on you. 2,000 to call.
The left card.
Fine, take it. Fine.
Go ahead, do a flop real quick, Jared, if you don't mind. All right, Reza, left is red. 7 is red.
Oh,
All right, you're
yep,
at 7.
You're in 7. Reza.
I think he's just getting 7, right?
Yeah, we already drew 4.
Reza, we just draw for you. 7. No, it can't be 2. There's already someone in 2.
7.
Right here, where you at? You played with him before?
Hey.
Okay, guys, we're gonna do left card this round.
So Dylan stuck 195,000 today.
Oh, no. It looked like you took it off.
150 yesterday.
Oh, it's there. Oh.
And his friend gets barred for life from the Staples Center too. Not the best weekend, but it looked like he enjoyed it. Berkey up 90K, big weekend for him.
Yeah, I dig that. That's a nice box.
Such a great box.
Have you been to Little Sister in New York?
Yeah, I love Little Sister.
Didn't that just open also?
They did.
We were there and we were outside. And a buddy of ours came up to get us in like last minute. Monday or Tuesday night. We have no idea what the place was. It was crypto, so they all don't know how to park.
4,400.
Garrett get a 3-bet Durs open here with King 9 off. Dur here with Jack 10.
4,400. Okay, guys, I have to get this clock out.
We go in and there's like no
one there.
And we're just
Here?
like, what is this? You know, and it's like 10:45 or 11 or something.
Yeah.
And then like
Yeah, Offset's
it's the same vibe as
same
Offset.
vibe. Yeah. And Offset's so small because it's only 7 tables, so it gets.
I mean, Little Sisters like maybe
12, yeah.
whatever.
I just love Offset.
Yeah, I like that vibe.
And
plus Offset has some space if you get the right.
yeah, that's right. And if you got to get the full boots. There's half boots and full boots. Yeah. Well, we'll be there starting 11:30. Come by if you get a chance.
Right now?
No, give it.
No, just
a minute.
keep rolling.
Thank you. Shake my.
You're gonna be the 400? $1,300? 12,13.
No river this time.
I'm just gonna flop it. Don't worry.
I'd be so much more content if you did flop it.
To be fair, the 8's had a hard time. Pretty much flopped.
Check. Check.
And Krish has backed into a
3,000.
straight.
Thank you.
And here we go. Buckle your seatbelts. Reza is in the game. How about a couple of big matchups between
Reza, how much are you in for?
Reza and Tom Dwan?
Okay. Reza, do you want to wait for the big line or paddle in? You want to wait for the big line?
I got 2 minutes.
You got it. He wants to wait for his big line.
I'll demonstrate some. Okay.
Sounds like Reza's going to buy in for 100K.
My mic, please.
So what time is it?
7:35.
7:35.
Do you want to take 4 out? He has on this line. Lucky you're going to be the 400 points.
One, huh? Okay.
Paul?
Check.
He's waiting till a big line. Check. Heads up. He's not in his hand. Yes.
You got it.
was 700. Yes, it was just this. Call, and then a call. You got 700 on the top.
What's the blind?
224 with a 280 on the middle blind.
I pitched the card to Rosa, and then the card, I pitched the card. Like, 1,200, and then it landed in like 8 cards, so 2 cards on the bottom at once. Just letting you know ahead of time. 1,200. Sorry about that.
And here comes Reza.
Ivey.
They're finally picking up Ivey's chips here too. So Durr's going to open on the button. It's going to get called here by Garrett, Lucky, and Reza. Reza's cards are not registering now, but he's going to lead right into Dur. I don't know if Dur's seen a player like this before. 2,400. Lucky's going to make a call here with a 4. Lucky now open-ended. Reza's going to bet here after checking back the turn. 6,000. I don't know what he has. Lucky's going to fold. First hand, Reza sits down, wins a pot. Favorite hand is King 4. Get another local favorite coming in.
He's gonna need more time.
Israeli Ron.
He only has 2.
His favorite hand is Queen Deuce. Always fun to see some of these local fan favorites play with some special guests like Tom Dwan.
As we add more hours. So in 30 minutes, everyone will get...
No, but he just got here.
Right, so there's only 2 hours left, and we'll get 2, and then we'll play 21.
It's 1 per hour. Oh. 1 per hour. Oh, I just assumed you got 6 by default.
Garrett in great position here, right to the immediate left of
Although it does assume
Dwan.
if you give them only 2, you use
Seen some flats from him. Flats here with King 7 suited. These guys are super deep, 285,000.
Yeah, I don't know.
Berkey comes in here with the 9-3 of diamonds.
Look here.
And Garrett's flop top pair. Tom was actually the opener. Garrett flatted with a 10-8. Might have had that backwards. But Garrett here with top 2 pair with 10-8. And Berkey's going to call here with a 3 and a backdoor flush draw. So Garrett with top 2, Berkey here with a 3.
Sounds like a good group.
They're a really good group.
Really? You know him a long time? You know him a long time?
Yeah,
or no?
yeah. Reasonable.
All like same one group or a few groups?
One group.
8's a lot.
Most of our friends are at EDC right now.
Garrett bets and takes it down.
Yeah, we should have our own night.
I almost went EDC.
Yeah.
I'm just in like a weird little headspace. So no, I've never been actually.
It's actually a pretty spectacular production.
Pretty spectacular what?
Production.
EDC?
Mm-hmm. I personally prefer Ultra because it has more screens. No. Well, what do I straddle with?
800?
Yes.
So 800 on
Take
here.
my money.
From Krish. Again, the whites are hundreds. The chocolates, which look like purples, are 5K. And the green chips are 1K. Garrett is sitting on around 500,000 here. Dwan has got just under 300,000. Dwan is up almost 200,000 for the night.
11,000.
And Berkey gonna 3-bet the King 9 off here. against Lucky's open.
Check it out if I call.
Hand's worth too much.
That's what it does. So that's okay. All in.
It's an easy way to get me to check it down.
That's what I
put in all the chips.
Okay. Hey, Tom. Hey, hey, Tom.
800
You
straddle.
start on the button? Yes, they changed the rule, I think, since yesterday. They didn't let me start on the button.
We just let Mickey do it.
If you, go ahead, it's cool, go ahead.
Nobody cares. You're fine.
Yeah, cool. Yesterday,
It's fine.
Oh, it's fine, yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, we're just not gonna let him do it.
Yeah, it's all good, yeah.
Blinds, please, 400.
You can do it too, bro.
No, it's cool, I'm cool with that. I don't want to do it.
Oh, sorry, it's me first.
Yeah, one sec. Call.
I'm up blind, right?
Yeah.
You are, you're 400.
I don't want to put more in there.
Raise it up. Glove. 9,000.
9,000. Phone 9,000. Can I have a little bit more for the center size? Oh,
Lucky here, raised to 9,000. This is cutoff versus button straddle. Reza with king 10 of clubs. 5,000 to the call. Jack versus a gut shot.
European chip ceramics. He said they're not ceramics, they're injection molded. I was told to correct myself. Nice.
Lucky's going to
These
bet
guys are
here
really paying attention.
for value with the jack.
That one was for you, Greg.
So I guess you're the guy when casinos want poker chips, they should ask, huh?
I'm getting new chips for Coslick. I'm actually
Oh, really?
getting them built.
thank you.
Full house.
That's cool.
Or designed, made, not built. You don't build it.
10 high.
Yeah, they got permission.
10 high.
But we're only going to do 500 and up. They don't want to change out the hundreds because it's too many.
Appetizer is good. Nice one.
Unfortunately, the hundreds are the worst. They're so old.
They're going to make it 3,000 out of the small blind, and he's going to get Lucky and Reza as customers here. Ace 10 of clubs. And Lucky's got the best of it here with King Queen, but Durr's going to start a bet, continuation bet here.
This is all that's mine, and it's all that is not disposable.
And Lucky's going to raise him here.
Everything else is not mine, and I don't think he's coming back.
Wow, and look at this. Durr's going to continue with Ace 10.
It's all Dylan's, but like, yeah.
To the small raise.
Yeah, just take it.
Dylan is coming back.
He is? Oh, okay.
Where did he go? Oh, he's coming back?
I think he had the shit.
12,500.
I thought he said he was done.
Lucky is going to bet here on the turn, and he'll take it down.
I saw Lucky fire in 3 streets and decided he got the itch.
Thank you, John. I appreciate it.
The dealer said that Dylan is coming back.
That's Dylan, right? Where's Eli? He let us? Eli.
Eli, yeah, he busted. Yeah.
One bullet.
Super nice guy, though. Yeah.
Great shirt.
Great shirt. That shirt is nice.
Thank you.
Took care of you, right?
Yes, and I appreciate it.
No problem.
That's true. Thank you.
Watching.
No, it's okay.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 1,300. Thank you, guys. 4,200.
Krish going to 3-bet. Reza's under the gun open here with
What's up now?
Ace 9 of clubs, and Reza's not going anywhere. Queen 8 of diamonds. And we've got top pair against a flush draw. Ace 4, 6, 2 diamonds. We know Reza's not going anywhere here. 7,000 from Krish. Reza's going to call. And there's the diamonds. Reza makes a flush.
You're in jeopardy.
You got his information.
Krish is going to continue to bet here.
13,000.
13,000 here with Ace 9. And how's Reza going to play it?
You're in trouble.
Ah, I won it.
Hey, 2 men on, nobody out.
They about to get a double, about to get a triple play or some shit.
12-13.
Just a call and 50,000 to the river. River's a queen. Krish 3-bet this hand out of the blind, and he's still gonna bet.
Thank you, man. 20,000.
And I think Reza's just his plays to shove here, right? He's got the second nut flush. Krish has bet 20,000 here.
Last 2 weeks were amazing. I didn't know. All in.
And there's the all in.
All in?
Yes. All in.
There's the all in.
Leave in 10 minutes.
44,000 to call for a $134,000 pot.
Lose this time is better if I leave.
You leave?
Okay. No.
Can I get a count?
Wow, Krish bet all 3 streets just with ace-9 after 3 betting pre-flop, and Reza's got the goods.
Well, make sure you take the 20 first.
You want me to take the 20 first?
Yeah.
30, 40, 44, 44,400.
So 44,000 here for a $134,000 pot. Very surprised that Krish bet all 3 streets here.
10 seconds. Adding 1 minute.
Krish is going to use time extension. Again, it's 30 seconds per action, but players get 1 minute time extensions.
I know it's an instinct. I call.
And he makes the call. Right away, Reza is going to win a $178,000 pot and double through
40.
Krish. One of the biggest pots we've seen here so far tonight. And Reza gonna have some ammo now to go against some of these big boys. Up 78K in the first 5 hands. Of course, Krish has played with Reza in the past as well. Krish and Reza is definitely capable of making some crazy plays, but wow.
Good, Reza. Let me know if you want to go, okay? Thank you.
Are you part of the...
Reza's reputation most likely played into that and got him paid off.
The E.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he adds 1 E. It's close.
And I don't know, but I think Garrett's probably salivating. I'm not sure if Dwan is familiar with Reza, but...
Did you watch that? It was like on Hulu or something about Wu-Tang?
Yeah.
Thought that was really good.
Reza's going to be 400.
Sure.
I think I broke the microphone.
1,500. For sure and for two.
So Berkey gonna raise it up here with pocket 10s.
About time, huh?
Hey, waited a whole one.
Check.
You want to do another one? 800?
Sure.
Reza, you cool if we do a round of straddle?
Yep.
Oh, it's straddle?
Yes, straddle and then reach. Call 16.
Oh, double straddle.
Yes.
We on for triples.
Wow. Chris putting in the $1,600 straddle.
Well, I know you had just walked in at the end there,
Yeah.
but boy, what a hand. Was not expecting Krish to call down there, and we talked about that.
Who doubled through, Krish?
Reza.
Oh, Reza.
Yeah, we talked about that. That tilt factor, Nick, that can come into play.
Yeah. Yes. And I missed the hand because, like you said, I just got back. What did Reza had a flush, and what did Krish?
Krish just had ace-9. He just had one pair. He squeezed out of the blinds and bet all 3 streets and got jammed on and called.
800 straddle.
Wow.
Yep. 1,600 restraddle. Pretty much everybody's in the blinds in the structure now.
That's correct. Raise 4,000.
Again, we got another, at least another 2 hours, 2.5 hours left here.
Yes. 4,000.
So you like heads up more than?
Huh?
You like heads up more than other types?
3 players.
3-way action.
What's your favorite
here.
heads up game?
Omaha.
Oh yeah, Omaha heads up's the best. It's better than
$1,000 inning, Omaha. No limit, Omaha.
no limit.
Yeah.
7,000.
Just like Hold'em, but you get 4 cards.
Yeah.
You ever played that before?
Twice or something.
Yeah.
But maybe like 3 times, 2-3 times.
You play pot limit Omaha?
How are you asking? Have I played? Do I play, or do I know how to play?
When I say do you play, like, do you ever play it like as an actual game? In a casino.
Yes, we've played a few times in the casino prior to the stream starting, and then during the COVID break, we did play half and half a lot of times at the games I played. But I would say that I'm really out of sorts in the game. You know what I mean? But I started to catch on and pick it up. But yeah. How about you?
A little bit, but it's just interesting what Lucky was saying, that No Limit Omaha is a whole different animal, because you can just jam.
Yeah,
The game should be played with big antes if it's no limit.
5,000.
And look at this. Dur here just making the call with the ace-10 of diamonds, and we're going to see a squeeze here from Lucky with Queen Jack, and the chips are flying around now.
Yeah, it's heating up.
5K from Lucky. 4-way action times 5. Here we go. 2 Queen Jacks, ace-10, and 2 Queen Jacks drill the nuts.
Wow.
Lucky and Reza both have the nuts. Krish is going to bet here with Queen 8, and Dwan's going to be let off the hook. Krish leads into the 3-better. And Lucky's not slow playing. He makes it 20K right away, and here comes the 3-bet by Reza. Obviously, Dwan can easily fold here. Oh my goodness gracious!
Oh no!
Oh no!
What the? Oh no!
Queen 8 rips it in.
Train wreck.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my goodness! Krish.
Two times.
We can't run it 3 times, so it'll be.
Okay, one time.
One time, Krish needs a jack to chop. A jack
This
to
is very
chop.
unfortunate.
Okay, one time.
This is a blow up.
Oh.
This is an absolute blow up.
Covers, so I'll get a little extra.
Wow.
I did make it 5,000.
And remember, that action was bet raise by Lucky.
Yeah.
Re-raised by Reza.
I hate seeing
and
it.
Krish 4-bet all in.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Yeah, it's a blow up. But we talked about it.
Well, I think it comes back to that ace-9 hand.
It does. We talked about it, yeah.
Yeah. Unbelievable. I was absolutely not expecting that.
So it's going to be a split.
So Reza going to add to his stack. I mean, they're just Lucky and Reza are going to make half of Krish's stack.
That's just a lot.
Krish had 138,000.
Yeah.
Reza's up 147,000 in one orbit. In one orbit, he's up 147,000.
That's why it's Reza for Preza, man.
6 times in one time.
Lauren, what's the new run back?
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry about that.
Oh, man. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I'll see you next time.
Thank you. Okay, 7-6 one time.
Thank you.
Thank you, baby.
This doesn't play. He left this play for.
And there isn't really a whole lot to be said.
No, it's just letting it pass because that's something.
You keep those. Give it those. Give it those. Keep those.
Thank you so much.
You took care of us. I'm eating. 5 kids. You coming back on that? No? Yeah?
Where's the button?
The button's on sequence. All right,
Reza creeping up into the number 2 spot. Lucky up 119,000, by the way. Berkey up 87.
Tom, you want a hand or no?
Krish, Dylan, and Garrett in the negative.
Thank you. Thank you again, Reza. I appreciate it.
I don't think Tom's slow.
What a time for Dylan to leave the game. Now, one of the dealers had said that he was coming back. I don't know if that's true or not, but...
265.
You just knew that flop was coming, huh?
I was just building the pot. I knew once he didn't make it 20,000, they always call. No one had aces. I'm like, why not have 7-6?
How did it go before flop?
I don't know.
Queen Jack. Also,
Look at that face here from Garrett. How am I down in this game?
You're the
Yeah.
ace, Matt.
That's exactly what he's probably thinking.
I'll bet 32.
I'm over 300K now. That's
9-4.
over 300K now. That's for sure.
How much? 32.
7-6 one time. 7-6 one time. You go all in with 7-6. Yeah, I know.
I feel everything.
90. Yeah.
A lot of games.
Pretty sure that Reza and Krish have played together before on the show.
Oh,
right?
yes.
Yeah,
yes,
many
yes.
times.
Many times.
Yeah, maybe. Last 2 weeks he won. Amazing. He won. Very good.
What's that?
I think that's my chip, right? I actually don't know for sure, but.
Oh, let's give it to the dealer.
Was it the last straddle?
Oh, the dealer, give it to you. You four.
Do I need to straddle? Or
No, I was 4 last.
And there's the big winner.
Not one.
Oh, okay.
There's the big winner here so far tonight.
It's a good day today.
Tom
The
Dwan.
office. Hopefully I don't get no more inboxes saying you're the worst poker player ever. You should kill yourself.
if you're talking about it, I think you're going to get them.
800.
It's all good. Let the haters hate. How much?
800.
Check.
Ready? Re-raise? Still all in.
I told you.
Re-raise?
Crazy. Last 2-3 weeks. Maybe he thought he can get it again.
Bet, raise, re-raise, all in.
You know how many times I have the nut on flop And he called me with nothing, and we got the.
What do you have left? He had an ace. He just had an ace against. You had flush. He had an ace. He had an ace. We had the flush. He had an ace against. Oh, that's fine.
Berkey's going to bet here, king for value. Take Dwan a little bit to value town.
See you guys.
See you, man.
Nice meeting you, Chris.
Good job.
Nope. You use your time clocks already? You use 4.
And there's this really Ron in the background there. I have no idea what he's going to buy in for. Usually doesn't play this high, but he's coming.
Oh, you get a full 6 every 2 hours.
No.
So we got Israeli Ron coming to the table. It's going to add
You
some
guys want
flavor.
to keep the 800 going? Anyone have a problem with that? Rez, you quote it?
400, 500.
Okay, so
It's up to
sometimes-
you, I don't care, but.
We'll be off for now.
I don't care. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm not gonna say.
Never seen Reza turn down a straddle.
I don't care. Whatever
Till
you
now.
do, I don't.
3 blinds.
Thank you. I want to pressure something.
He called? No, he called or what? That's a big blind.
I don't know. Unless you know.
It's 2,200.
I'll figure it out.
For the squeeze.
Not a squeeze.
I knew it.
3-bet.
Oh, it's a squeeze.
500.
2,200 here from Reza. Berkey going to go to 5,500 with the ace-10. And Reza's going to defend. These pots get awfully big, awfully quick with the 3-bet in here. 12K. And Reza's flopped a straight draw here with the 7-8. Berkey with ace-high. Be interesting to see how he approaches a check-check. 3,100 here from Reza. Obviously, Berkey's not going anywhere. Reza needs a 10 here to truly get paid off. River's a deuce, double pairs the board. Well, this is going to get snapped off here, I'm sure. 7,000 here from Reza. Berkey here with the ace high on this double paired board. There's a nice little pot for Berkey.
Go ahead, Santiago.
You think this game will run more?
This one? Just totally depends. Bryan, I'll tell you.
Just shut him down?
I don't know how they did it. Like,
I think you'll have a problem getting a seat when you want it.
Right, because I wasn't paying. I wasn't sweating. If I was sweating, they would have.
Everyone's deep and stuff.
Home run, 4 runs.
Just run good.
I mean, the 51, I'm not making the track. It's this game, I'm making the track.
I thought for 12 seconds.
Okay, cool. You thought about it.
What? I'll take one.
This is the first time this game's run since they started.
Could do like once a month or something, you know?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'd like to play as big as possible, as often as possible. So.
Yeah,
Tell
but
Ryan whenever. You know?
you don't want to burn people out, you know?
Yeah. What did he do? Got it. Okay, I'll call him.
That's what I'm saying, like,
We get another
once
third?
a month regular thing?
Yeah, of course.
Like,
Of course. I'm saying, like,
2,000.
all right, you win. You committing to it probably helps. You know what I mean? Get it off the ground.
I'll hit him after.
Talk with Ryan.
I'll figure out my dates for November. Maybe we can set one up for November. When's the main event?
Like November 3rd, and there's like 7 starting days or something stupid.
Main event. We talked a little bit about this last night, Nick. I said I might just go right in and play day 2. For my wife is very pregnant.
Yes. That would be a good plan. I hope you make it.
3 4.0 markup play. This is not worth selling. This is not worth selling. Like, I'm trying to hit the lottery. I'd rather give it to my friends and family to face.
Of course.
And Dwan's got jacks here.
It's fun to have a sweat, though. Like,
No, it's super fun. Like, I don't want to, anybody who's asking to buy it, I don't want to give it to them.
if they're paying reasonable, that's different. Like,
Robo got me in 2017 during the Super High Roller Bowl. Perkins and I made a bet versus him, getting laid, I think, 30 to 1.
Lucky's going to piece off here with a 4.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Check here on the turn.
What's up, Ron?
how's the ball?
You got it.
So I think Robo laid us either 30 to 1 or 50 to 1 on 30K. I can't recall.
that Perkins and I wanted to bet that somebody from the Super High Roller Bowl field of 2017 would win the main event. So I think it was like 55 players, and we got laid either 30 or 35 to 1. And there was like 3 left inside of 50 people, and Ben Lamb ended up final tabling it. But to lay off a little bit, Robo bought like a huge chunk, or not a huge chunk of my, he bought like 10% of my main event at like massive markup, just in case.
2-2?
Yeah.
400, big boy.
We had a real sweat. Ben was like chip leader with 17 left, and then came in 9 of 9.
Also, I don't know if you
30
caught...
to 1, 55 people. Yeah, I like your side, I think.
I don't know if you caught
I mean,
saying,
of the 55,
does this game run every day?
50 or 20 probably didn't even play the main.
Oh, really?
But it's mostly the businessmen that don't play, so like you're not losing that much, you know. Like Baldwin doesn't play the main event. Okay, so what?
Well, Lucky's going to 3-bet here with a legit hand, and Tom Dwan's going to defend.
How are you?
Look how deep these guys
How you
are.
been?
Dwan on the button.
4,000.
I just have a feeling that any
Are you joining
hand
us?
that Durr or Garrett open from the button, they're going to call a 3-bet at this
Take it
stack
easy on this Queen Deuce.
against these guys.
Tom.
I got 35 things.
Oh. 25K?
35 things.
35K.
You do it to me all the fucking time.
I don't want. I can do it.
Let's play 2 or 4. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna buy it for 4K. If I lose this,
I buy it for 50. I buy it.
yeah, after you lose the 4.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you're trying to free roll
It's a
me.
loose pocket change.
I understand.
If I get stuck, oh, good action for you, buddy.
Yeah, I
If
know
get
that.
stuck-
I know
If I
that.
get stuck, oh, good action for you. You know it.
That first time we played, I let you run your last 20 into infinite.
Yeah, like 115.
You were done. Ah, you were on the ropes. That was it. I would just never saw you
So I'm
again.
never playing you again. Well, yes, you are. You don't even know it yet.
You met my terms.
What is it? 200? Of course.
You were reasonable.
Of course.
Garrett going to make it
I'm gonna have my day
1,200 here on
against
the
the
button.
Yeah, you got real sleepy that first night when you were winning.
No, I swear I have to catch a flight.
Well, Lucky's got top here. We don't see what Garrett has. But Garrett's going to continue, so you'd imagine it's at least an overpair or a high heart.
3,000.
Well, he's got a 4. He has a pair, so Lucky has way out in the lead here. Garrett's going to continue. Let's see if Garrett might represent a heart. River is an 8, and Lucky is lucky tonight. He got called down by 9 high from Tom Dwan last hour. 8,000 here from Lucky, and maybe Garrett's going to get curious here, Nick, thinking that Lucky might just be betting the ace of hearts the whole way.
Yeah.
That could be, because he continued to bet on the turn 9, and again, Garrett getting in these little
That's
spots.
6,000. 6,900.
6,900 is the bet.
69.
I've been wrong every time, right? Anytime I put money in the pot against you, I've been wrong? I think, right? Might as well stay consistent, I guess.
10 seconds.
And he's going to get paid off.
Looks like it.
Lucky on a run.
Good bet. 69.
Yeah. Kind of that, I think it's the unorthodox.
It is. It's hard.
It's the unorthodox play. A lot
Hard
of
to
these
play
guys
against players like that.
Don't see, because they'll lead with nothing. They'll lead with some top pair hands. Like I said, we saw Durr call down Lucky with 9 high last hour. Of course, Lucky had trips. Here, Lucky has trips. Garrett most likely putting on him on a high heart. Those are all 5K chips, that tower.
What's the question?
So how did you beat the game?
Game's good, yep.
And there's Israeli Ron. We didn't get a shot of him in seat 4, right?
Oh. Yep. That is him. Mr. Queen Deuce.
I wonder how much he is buying in for.
Curious, too. Let's see.
I have these eyes.
Lucky here with sevens. Just a limp. And Berkey here is going to raise it up. Ace 10 of diamonds. Berkey, one of the shorter stacks at the table with 200K. And Durr is getting involved here. Deuce 4 clubs in pocket sevens and ace 10 of diamonds. And Durr's got a flush draw here. Very dry flush draw. Jack 10 9. Checked around. Berkey's still not putting money in here. Turn is a jack. He's got the best of it here with ace 10. And Dwan now is going to take a shot. This might get called in both spots. Let's see. Could get a call from Lucky and obviously Berkey here. 6,700. It looks like Reza colored up. Oh, he's got quarter chips for tipping.
Yep.
Those are the real purple, Nick.
Yeah, those are the purple, buddy.
Yep.
10 seconds.
The other ones are chocolate burgundy. Maybe.
Lucky's going to take a time extension. Actually, I think it might be one of the first times he's done this tonight.
Yeah. Usually acts really fast. Not that much to calculate. I think you really need to let this one go. You got it.
Well, we know Berkey's going to continue on the way this
So you
one's
don't
played.
use the time banks.
He is not, sir.
What?
He is not.
Berkey folded ace 10
I
after it
thought I
got
was
checked
getting
around
raised.
on the flop?
Wasn't
Locking
very
it up.
happy about it.
What?
Locking it up,
I got
Art.
the nuts.
That's what I thought. I was like,
This
oh
is
shit.
You weren't getting ready. Play that,
That is astounding to me. I'm going to use this
What do you do
feature.
with trip jacks after that whole spiel?
I don't know, but I mean, I had a 4 high flush draw, so.
I'm going to use this feature where I'm looking back, rewinding. Berkey
I don't think I'm folding the
easier.
trip jacks, but the
Raised
4 high
Better
flush
got the
draw.
4 high flush.
checked the flop, it got checked around, and
No,
he
I
just
would have rather had a
check
jack
folded
while
the
I was
turn.
thinking about it, that's for sure.
500,000, I'll coach you.
Because Dwan didn't bet the flop.
It's all
Berkey
good,
checked.
though.
I mean, occasionally Dwan can have a jack, but that's
I mean, I
Definitely a
folded
different
10,
look.
so it works.
that is unbelievable.
I mean, it's like, I have a flush draw. I gotta do something, right?
Yeah. Well, family pot. I'm in now.
I mean, if these guys are coming, yeah, Ron's bought in for 50K. If we're playing the 800, Nick, he's going to be super short for this game. $1,500 here from Berkey, and Lucky here with a flush draw. Check back the flop calls. River is a 9.
You got it.
Lucky's not going to bluff at it here.
Nice one.
Now I got to ask you too, because I know that this game is going to be very, very big for Ron.
Yeah.
When you play in a game where you think the stakes are a little bit big for somebody, does that come into your head too?
Oh, absolutely. Again.
Oh, here's Dylan.
Oh, wow. You make it back?
It's coming back.
I don't know.
You actually back?
Like back?
Yeah.
All right.
Christ.
We got a
We love
table
it.
here again.
Gotta
I've
love
been
it.
opening without getting free bets.
Yeah, but he
I'm
did.
in, deal me in.
Oh, nice.
Make a buy. I wanted to buy it.
Yeah, but there's a legal system. There's rules. I mean, but
I'm sure they have it. That's right. You big blind 400.
Well, it looks like Ron bought in for maybe 40 or 50. 50, okay. Well, I'm going to answer it this way, and this is, let's just take Ron out of the equation, because I don't want Ron to think I'm specifically talking about him, but any player generally who's playing up this much, if that's the case, generally speaking, you can run over.
No, I have a season ticket.
Rondo actually has made a,
unless someone's sitting at the table taking a
like
shot,
a
they're
statement
go
on
crazy.
the issue.
Players
they asked him what went on. He's just like, we were just exchanging words, nothing, no threats, no nothing. We just were exchanging words, and they're like, why did you point a gun at the fan? And he was like, I didn't. I was just pointing at him. And then they were like, yeah. What else came out of it? They're like, why you do it? He's like, I don't know.
Is this a new update?
Yeah, new update.
Did he get reinstated?
They said the NBA is going to reach me. They said I was suspended from all NBA games. Deal me in.
Oh, wow.
One kid.
Yeah,
help
he says he's
a
yeah, big basketball
He's got
fan.
season
The
tickets.
player help you.
Is that correct?
Rondo?
Yeah, that's correct. Fun time.
It's solvable.
Yeah,
Wow, I can't believe it went through the whole
I don't think
NBA.
they
Yeah.
I mean, as much as the rule is.
What are you buying him?
Whatever I have.
Okay, all of it.
All of the fucking chips. There's not much.
On you, Gerry. He's trying 800 right here.
Farm, right?
Like 250.
Well, maybe
I just had a pep talk, and my girlfriend was like, "These guys don't even know what they're doing." Well, she's like,
Just talking about me.
No, there's some of them don't say wrong things above the law.
You get your ass back out there. And you show him who's boss.
That's classic. He tells you everything straight, you know?
Well, we're going to see a 3-bet pot here between Durr and Garrett.
you kidding me? He's just like, get the fuck home right now. Like you're an idiot. What were you doing with threes? Why'd you bet the river there with the 10-eye flush?
He was like,
Durr here is going to defend.
he almost
Here we
won.
go with these two all-stars.
She said, 10-eye flush you had against that guy? What are you, an idiot?
I got very lucky.
So, Bart, just a real quick finisher question.
No.
Man, how do you have money?
Unless you run really good when you're playing up big time, way more than you used to. If you run really good, you're going to do well. But generally speaking, you're going to miss bets. You're not going to 3-bet when you need to. You're not going to 4-bet when you should. And it's just not winning.
Berkey jinxed it.
Oh, I didn't know it was the top of the line.
Berkey jinxed it.
Mookie Betts, bro, went down.
Berkey jinxed it.
Yeah, more on that in a second here as
Crazy, bro. That 500.
Garrett has checked twice after 3-betting
You can
pre-flop.
buy it right now for 300.
And Dwan's not going to put any protection bets in. Checked all the way down here.
Uh-oh. You know what time that is? Uh-oh.
You sure?
Dwan might just check this back. Maybe he thinks he's up against
I am literally revamped right now. I went out,
but he does have
around the
second pair to
parking
the
lot.
board.
I believe you. I believe you.
And he is going to bet.
Sprinted around 25 push-ups.
Yeah. No, this is a nice neighborhood for an evening stroll.
Burpees.
You'll be fine, I'm sure.
Garrett is in a little
What's terrible over here? Should we get up?
I have no idea.
decision here once
I don't
again.
want to do what Mickey did last night, bro. I'm not doing what Mickey did.
Wait, they have a hotel here?
No. I'm just saying
I'm doing that for
Dude, you're staying at the Holiday Inn up the road.
He's going to let it go.
Yeah.
You're a good guy, Berkey.
Going to let it go.
Have you met him?
Need to also
I
shout
haven't,
out,
but
I
I
saw
can't
on your
wait.
phone.
Nice to meet you.
Of course, we
Not just 'cause
coming
you're
to the end of the night
Yeah.
here, so we have our phones
Do you
back.
really?
So if anyone
There
wants
you
to
go.
shoot me a Twitter message about the show, you can do so at Bar
Yeah.
Handsome. I got to give a shout out to the GM of Hustler, Sean.
I know, yeah.
Yes.
Sean Y.
Sean Yapel.
Yeah, Sean Yapel.
Give him a shout out.
the whole
And
table
his
goes sideways.
family member who is watching
Garrett,
with
I
him,
came back
Bo,
later. You said I wasn't talking enough. You're
B-A-A-U,
doing great.
Jackson.
No,
Bo
you're
Jackson.
doing great.
I need
They're
to
watching
rate
right now, and I'll tell you,
Let's get it going.
Let's do it. I'm in.
this would not be possible without
he's
the
back.
GM of this casino, Sean Yapel. He's a beast. He put this all together. He has the vision, and we got a lot of good years to come together.
Did he raise to 1,000?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Berkey to 1,000 here. Garrett kind of flat.
I did.
Queen 10 of diamonds on the button.
I gotta pretend that every chip. I didn't pretend. I just lost every chip. I had some mindset.
Wrong
Now
time.
you're reloading.
Looks like he's going to come in there. Jack 9 off. Out of the small blind.
That's my new game. My vamp. Yo, Dwan, I must say, bro, you've been playing fucking sharp. I mean that. I swear to God, I have not seen you make one bad play.
Check through.
Did he see the 9-high call?
I don't
I just went
know.
to watch
He
the
didn't see
stream,
that.
bro.
He was gone.
You still got it, bro.
Pretty
Props.
funny.
20 years strong.
He's broing him up, Bart. He's not shy. He
Are you good friends
says
with
what he feels.
Gerry?
I love this guy.
We're friendly.
Yeah, we
Awkward moments with Dylan.
You mentioned that. I think I saw some like.
Be in this game.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I saw some like a.
I think he came
big,
back
like,
a little bit
emojis of
hammered.
you guys like doing maybe like thinking about doing like a poker site. Wasn't that a possibility? No.
Yeah, JRP got an avatar for something.
Avatar, weren't you involved in that?
For Poker King,
I think
you mean?
it's for Kings.
Yeah,
For Kings,
he was
yeah,
sponsored by Poker King.
Oh, it was
Yeah,
you and him and one other.
Ivey sponsored by Poker King too.
Okay, it's the three of you guys.
By the way, Ron just won that pot by bluffing
Yes,
Jack
yes,
9,
yes.
and Garrett folded Queen 10, so there's one for Israeli Ron.
Yeah, that's why I say I'm not saying Ron. I'm saying just in general to the question.
So Dwan, do you have a house in Vegas?
No, no. I had Waldorf, but I haven't been there.
Apartment at the Waldorf, you said?
Yeah, but I got rid of it.
Oh, you did?
I haven't been there. Where are you based?
He
New
hasn't
York,
been to
you
his
said?
apartment at the Waldorf, and he hasn't seen his house in New York.
Oh yeah, you said East Village, right?
Yeah. East Village is a gringy area.
What streets?
I'm on 12th Street, in between Avenue A.
I had
And,
Queen 3. I considered calling just the
I
dominant.
vaguely know.
not gonna give you mine.
No, right, of course on street.
Right on Avenue A.
A lot of people try it.
Yeah. East Village is a place I lived when I was like 20. Loved it. Moved back now into an awesome luxury building, and it's still just flooded with like just college kids. And I hate to say it, it's too much for me.
Really?
It's too active.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you're popular.
A Monday looks like a Friday. It's just every day's the same.
Yeah.
He said any casino he walks in, and they find out he's from there, they ask him.
Oh, the Aussies love that kind of shit.
Yeah, and the Brazilian.
Yeah.
The Brazilian.
There was a kid from Australia who DM'd me and told me that they had a drinking game from when
what
I
is
used to
it?
do a podcast.
400.
They would drink every time. I can't remember what my co-host Christian. He would say something, and they would drink every single time that he said it.
400. Give him 400. No, I remember Christian. I remember him.
Thank you.
Berkey can't remember his buddy Christian Soto's first name. As we go 3 ways to the flop.
Too many eggs.
2,000.
Lucky gonna bet a 10 and take it down.
By the way,
Cheesecake
Reza
looks good.
eating cheesecake with whipped cream, and I'm going to tell you, if you come to the Hustler, order it. It is so good, Bart. I know you don't
What's
eat
your
that
name,
kind of
buddy?
stuff.
Israeli Ron?
Wow.
That is
And there's Garrett eating the power
I've
bar,
tuned into the show a
which
few
is perfect
times.
for-
I recognize Garrett and then you.
Well, if you recognize him, that's more than enough. I'm nothing compared to him. But thank you.
Garrett, a.k.a. Soul Crusher.
Ron, you are not nothing. You are a staple to the game. You and
I think it's a
Reza filled
compliment.
some seats and keeping this amazing game going.
They picked Phil up.
It's empty.
1,400.
Yeah.
Talk to the real game.
Raise 5,500.
So Phil did the Irish exit again. Is
Hiding
he
that
Irish?
5K. Trying to make it real sneaky for him.
I don't know if I've ever heard that term. I was gonna make some sort of comment, but I don't know.
You've
It doesn't
never heard the
compute.
term
No.
Irish exit?
No.
Okay, Google it.
That was live at the mic.
Google it. It is a real term, a real saying or something. And I don't know where it originated, but
It's 4-2. What?
I'm sure
What is
that
it?
if you read the chat, they'll tell you where it came from. I haven't been reading.
8.
Bottom 8.
Bottom of 8. Yeah.
Again, if you're just joining us, we got 2 more hours of this 2-4-4 game with Tom Dwan, Matt Berkey, in the game.
He's going 2. Oh wow. He's out.
Garrett,
Say,
Israeli Ron, Reza.
That was
Start
close.
to
That was
finish
close.
is an incredible at bat.
And Ron's going to bring it in here for a raise. He's not playing scared. A couple of ducks from early position.
That was close.
Watch that save in the game.
He like fights off the fastball up and in. Look at this pitch he is. Look at this.
That was a good hit.
Garrett here completing in the straddle or in the third blind. He's flop trip aces, and Ron's going to fire here.
The ball that was hit directly to left.
And Rez is going to call. Garrett's got to be obviously aware that Ron could have a very strong hand here from up front. Just going to get checked through here.
Where's the waitress? You said I love it?
6K.
She's great food. Hey, the cheesecake looks awesome. I want one of those. And, okay.
Garrett's going to win another one.
So, Bart, something I find funny in the middle of this hand here, real quick, I'll tell you. So, the GM is watching Sean, and he's communicating with me, and he's obviously listening. And he said, hey, listen, he goes, that's Phil. He goes, even back in the day when he was playing with Larry, that's how he would leave. That's his style. Just leaves his chips. He hasn't been to the cage once since he's played here. Pretty incredible. Pretty beast. You know?
Like, it was crazy.
Pretty beast.
Gave me a headache. Nigga 2,000.
Everyone has a style, Bart.
sugars in
Don't
the
forget
tea.
that.
Yeah.
The Irish
I love
goodbye is,
that.
I guess, just leaving without saying goodbye, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
You Googled it?
5,500.
I saw some people in the live chat.
Okay. Yeah, it's the Irish goodbye. It's just the Irish exit.
Lucky going to bring it in here for a raise. Matt's going to read that here. Berkey, Jack 9 suited, and oh, look at Dylan here. Cold 4-bet with Queen 9 suited. The game is out of the muck here. Dylan cold 4-betting Berkey here, up to 3x. But Berkey's going to get involved, and these guys are 200,000 effective here. Jack 9 versus Queen 9 in a 4-bet pot. And Berkey here has flopped a double gutter. A 6 would be a disaster for Dylan because Berkey would make us a 10 here would be a disaster. But Gillen, it would have to be a 6 out there. Sorry, it's been a long night here. Berkey's got a double gutter. Let's see if he's going to check raise.
We're about to score another run.
If the 6 were to come, Berkey would have redraw to a higher straight. And Berkey is just going to check call here.
There we go. There we
With the
go.
double gutter. Pretty big blank here on the turn. We've seen Dylan do a lot of overbetting.
Okay. You got the third base. Come on, man.
And here we go again. Yeah. Dylan, 45,000 here. You can see that he's got 81% with Queen high. But Berkey here with the double gutter did the 6 and the 10. Thought that he might even check raise the flop sometimes.
Bluffing at the right time, ish.
10 seconds.
Berkey taking a glance over at Dylan's chip stack. He's got him slightly covered. Cold 4-bet pot, so you would never think that Dylan would have like 8, 7s, or 5s here. Maybe that's what's going through Berkey's head. Can he make a semi-bluff here? It's quite possible that all 3 options are available here to him. And he is. He's going to check raise all in a 4-bet pot.
Is he a river or no?
As a semi-bluff, and he takes a deep breath.
Was it a 9 out there, Bert?
No flush draw?
Double gutted.
Like I said, I thought that Berkey might do that on the flop, but you don't see check raise all in on the turn all that much in 4-bet pots. Just a rare spot, but Berkey gets it done.
Yeah.
Fucking bad as that. He said, call.
Pray.
The question is, if Dylan had kings or aces, would he fold? As we take a look here at the chip stacks.
That's that, Bert.
Berkey now in the biggest winner in the lead here with 188,000.
Yeah.
Dylan now down 273,000.
And smiling up a storm.
That means he's stuck 400,000 for the weekend.
I knew you was gonna pull the trigger no matter what you had.
Wow.
Rough or whatever, no.
Nice hand, bro.
Okay. Are you starting? Or you?
I just have a feeling that I don't know if Dylan's in the mood that he would have folded an overpair there, but it would have been interesting.
Brother called and raised to 2,000. Yes, that's right. Raised 7,000 off the table.
Berkey here gonna raise it up to 2,000 over the top of
Gonna
Limpin.
run into a big hand here.
Tom Dwan here with pocket kings on the button.
Weird
And Lucky's got queens.
Wow.
And he's just gonna call here.
I'll tell you what, we get a small cardboard, nothing connecting, it's gonna get gross.
And he 4-bet actually. He's actually 4-bet here. So if the cold 4-bet has come in, looked like it was just a call to me. And a call here, only a call by Dwan.
What an amazing feeling, kings on the button with a 4-bet pot.
And he just called.
Oh, what a great flop.
Boy, Lucky might be in trouble
Yeah,
here.
he's in trouble, guys.
Can I have 210 when you get the chance?
10,000 here on the flop
This
from
goes
Lucky.
back to where Gerry doesn't know what he has, but man, Lucky's so game that you can just start pressing right now. He's going nowhere.
So 51,000 here to the turn. Turn is a jack.
I don't love it.
Could slow some things down here. Again, it's a cold 4-bet from Lucky out of the third blind.
Lucky not even worried about a jack in Gerry's hand, huh?
Well, he's going to bet here 17-3. And I think at this point, Dwan is going to continue to call. You have to have in your back of your mind that there's the possibility that someone could have aces here.
Yes.
Call 17-3.
And he calls. We're at 85,000 here if we see like a low queen card. And the river double pairs the board.
God, Lucky just has no breaks. Doesn't matter what comes.
He's going to bet 20,000 here, so 25% of the pot here.
Is this just a call by Dirk?
We'll see.
Yeah.
He has fired, Lucky has fired all 3 streets after 4-betting. You know that Tom's thinking about whether he's going to raise or just call.
Adding 1 minute.
He's going to put a time chip in. You know, if Tom knew that Lucky would play a hand like queens like this, he'd consider a raise. Looks like he is considering a raise.
And he is going to get called. Lucky is not going to lay this hand down. IMO, in my opinion.
Well, he just throws the disgusting call in.
Oh.
Yep. He's disgusted about the fact that he just calls.
Yep.
He give a disgusted look before he even put in the chips. He's like, I want to raise so bad, but I'll just call.
Well,
and
it's a really nice pot, but yeah, he could have.
Yeah, 126,000 there for Dirk. Look at the pain on his face. Why did it? He's like, why didn't I 5-bet pre?
He knows it.
But, you know, it's kings, and they're super deep, and the guy fired all 3 streets.
I'm okay with the just calling the 4-bet on the button. Not that, of course, a 5-bet would be just fine, but it's just...
He had queen one time.
Just a guy like Lucky, man. He has any piece. He's just not going anywhere. But, you know, you don't know what he has. And
I mean, the only thing I would say, though, is Lucky, I think that's the first time he's 4-bet pre.
Yeah.
So he's probably going to be weighted towards overpairs as opposed to having a jack, right?
Yeah, right.
We've seen him like cold call 3-bets with offsuit broadways and then lead out with top pair. This situation was different. But he could have aces, too, so.
Right. It's a nice pot.
They're going to open here with deuce-deuce, and Garrett's going to 3-bet him here, ace-jack off. 4,500, and Lucky might be on a little bit of a temp scheme here. Gonna make the cold call with 7-5 of diamonds.
Check.
Lucky's flopped the best of it here with a 7.
7,000.
Call.
7,000.
Lucky's a dream come true, you know?
Lucky's
Second
gonna
pair.
call. Yep. Full call to 3-bet in between. Gonna check call here.
Check.
Usually in this spot, you would think someone would have a king calling next to act in a 3-bet pot, but Lucky has a 7 here. And obviously, Gerry is very observant, and he's going to fire again.
But
he's going to take it down.
Get it.
Garrett picking up those pots. He's picked up a lot of. He's made things happen much more than the other pros here at the table tonight.
Yeah, he sure has.
Yeah, that was really quite the hand there, kings versus queens.
Was.
Yep.
It had a ton more potential than where it even went, and it still was a big pot.
Yep. Hopefully, some of our production guys can cut that hand up with the look. I just find it amusing. The look of disgust when Durr just called even before he saw the cards.
You're only filming for what, another 45 minutes or something like that? What do you guys play after? All film? Yeah, you're filming longer.
I gotta leave about 9. I didn't know we're playing later. Let me check my phone.
Garrett here with 9s. I also wonder if Iron is going to play Queen Deuce here in this big game. Like, if he's dealt Queen Deuce off, is he going to play it?
I do think so. I don't
Really?
think Ron can resist Queen Deuce. I think he gets tingly. It might be the only time at his age that he feels anything.
1,700.
Garrett gonna bet 1,700. And he'll take it down. Durr said that he was going to leave at 9. I don't know. I mean, maybe he has plans, but I just don't know how you leave a game like this. It's going to go for another hour or two. So Durr's probably going to be, I think he's probably going to leave in about 40 minutes or something.
You think he realizes the type of game he's in? I don't know. He doesn't know some of the players. I don't know.
Your hands are full.
100% my hands are full. I know that.
Okay, I was just wondering.
That was a super expensive play.
You know, these big names.
No, it's really low frequency.
5,000.
Bet there for those sizes.
Dylan informing Berkey that his hand was a fold with the Jack-9. Berkey saying, I know that. Exploitable, 100% exploitable. I don't know if he's talking about pre-flop or on the turn. Could be either one, but I find it humorous.
Yeah. I'm telling you, he's a classic.
Yep.
He really is. He just says what he thinks. Kind of refreshing.
And Berkey's flopped a huge combo draw here against Lucky. Lucky raised with ace-king. Berkey here with the flush draw and a double gutter here. And he just calls. Just a call.
Just in turn.
So ace-high is still good here.
Braves going to World Series.
Single raise pot. Sometimes you'll see some guys in the blind lead out on these types of cards. Like when top pair pairs. So it's definitely possible Berkey might lead here.
6,000. 20,000.
And he's going to get raised. I was going to say, I don't think Lucky's going anywhere. Berkey bet 6,000. Lucky raises him with ace-king to 20,000. But Berkey's hand has too much equity to fold here. And, you know, you don't think that Lucky's going to go anywhere with an overpair, so Berkey just
so
calls.
many outs here.
Yep. And that's one of them.
That is one of them, Bart.
River is an 8.
That is one of them.
This is always a tricky little spot here, Nick, because sometimes guys will check over pairs back. So do you give up the lead and try to get cute with it and check raise, or you just come out and bomb it?
Well, because we're seeing the cards, it would be nice if...
right, but I tend to agree with this play
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I agree with it in essence, but the only way to get paid, I think, is to give him a shot to bet.
You never know, though. Lucky might still think he might have a busted diamond draw here. 22K from Berkey. And he's going to get called by
my
ace
God,
high.
it doesn't matter.
And that was...
What the...
That was the right play, because most likely...
it was.
Well, I don't know. Maybe Lucky would have bluffed at it, but there's a fair chance it could have gone check, but Berkey wins it there.
That's it. That's it, bro.
Yeah, we've seen Lucky give up a fair amount too.
Some
So
pots, Matt. It's getting quiet in here. Everyone's thinking about your death, bro. It's getting ridiculous.
Once in a blue moon, man.
Just fucking lose a few hands to like make it a bit less awkward in here. Not that much to ask, bro.
I would beat you and probably that. Standard.
Food's here.
3,100.
Yeah, key.
3,100.
I call.
Call 3,100.
No.
Here, you still at 200. Oh, no. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Can I have change?
Oh, yeah, you do.
Thank you.
No. Feels that.
So Lucky here might be steaming a bit, Nick. Gonna raise it up with the ace-5 off.
No ginger ale?
Oh, you need white?
Yeah, either way. I can make changes out of it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Perfect. Thank you. And you got your change, right?
Gonna get called here
Three players.
in a few spots. Dylan here's got a hand to play with him.
Check.
6-4, 5-4 deuce. Lucky with top pair, top kicker here with the ace-5.
10,000.
And 10,000 here from Lucky. Full pot. And Dylan here thinking about maybe doing something. He's got the pair of fours and the gutter here, 2 of 3. There's also value though too if someone has an ace. If a 3 were to come, he's got the top end of it. I don't know if that's going through his mind here.
Adding 1 minute.
And in this case, if a 3 came, Lucky would have the bottom end and he'd have the top end.
$35,000.
And here comes the raise. And I don't know if Lucky's in the mood to fold here. Now we saw Lucky fold top. Yeah, he's just gonna snap call here with ace-5. So at 80,000 here, we're approaching just about 1 pot size bet. Turn is a spade, which could be a good bluff card here for Dylan if he knew what Lucky had. He's gonna check here.
25,000.
And Lucky's gonna bet. He's not gonna give up a free card, and Dylan is done with it. There's one back for Lucky.
Ace.
Thanks for the 35,000, kid. Needed that. Definitely needed that shit. I flopped it straight.
Did you really?
Yeah. Ace tray. What you have? Be honest, I'll tell you what I had. What you have? I'll be honest.
I had a combo draw.
I had ace-5. Ace-5. Top pair, top. To the turn.
No spade?
No spade. It's ace-5.
Ah.
What'd you have?
I'll do
Combo
it.
draw. What you mean? It's a spade. You didn't have a spade draw with it? Open-ender or some shit?
I'm getting fucking outplayed by everybody today. It's a bad turn. Especially if you're gonna fucking
straddle. He's straddling in for 1,000.
You go for 3K?
What would be a good one?
Call.
No,
I just want a big pocket.
Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah.
2K is fine.
2K, got it. Okay. I'll take a note. Next time I'll go 2K.
Either I'm gonna get your stack or you gonna win my 3K.
That sounds about right.
Yeah,
That's basically how it's gone. Yeah.
Unless he squeezes like.
I would say no one has less confidence in me than me right now.
Yeah.
So you don't gotta convince me.
Garrett's going to open here, 9-10 of clubs. He's going to get called here by Dwan in the big blind and Lucky with
I knew it
King 9.
against Tom. Sure.
Lucky swapped the flush draw here. Garrett's going to start a bluff here for 3K. Lucky will call with his flush draw, and Dwan has trips. King, queen here. Durr's got trips, and it's a bet and a call, and it looks like he's going to check raise.
14,000.
14,000. Obviously, Garrett's going to get out of the way, but is Lucky going to continue here with the flush draw? The answer is yes. Trips versus a flush draw. 40,000 in there. Go to the turn. One going into the chocolates. That's cut out 30,000.
30,000.
Oh, and Lucky just insta-folds. And Dwan is up $265,000 for the night. Started with 100,000. He is the big winner here.
Dwan is the single session GOAT for tonight.
Oh, I won. Nice.
He wins.
They got cash?
All this hype and then they go and do.
You're going to be first.
Took that shit right off the table.
Yeah, go right in my pocket.
Maybe if Durr likes this game, we'll see more of him here on the show.
Well, you know what I was going to tell you, Bart, is we did have both Durr and Phil say that they liked it. Phil mentioned that he was a little distracted, and if played during the week, he's interested in coming back more. And same with Durr, who's around local. So I think we're going to be seeing these guys. There's not a lot of these games out there, Bart, where they can come play like this.
No, absolutely, especially just straight no limit.
Yep. So they're pretty intrigued by the fact that they can come and play at this level.
500.
Ron's got the best hand here with the 9, and he bets it. Well, we don't see what Durr has. I would imagine that Durr, if Durr's calling, he probably has Ron beat. Unless Durr has a flush draw or a gut shot. Check, check here. The river brings in the club, and it's an ace. I bet you Durr has a king here. Let's see. Yep, king 3.
Early 90s and what they did to the Pirates, but I really don't think I can tolerate Houston winning.
Houston's in already?
I think so.
I think so.
They beat Boston yesterday, no?
They did? I wasn't paying attention.
Yesterday or the day before?
Sure. Let's see how much it is.
$2,700 3-bet here from Lucky with Jack 5 offsuit. Reza is in there. Reza flops a straight draw. Reza wins another one here. He's up 114,000.
Thank you, Reza. Appreciate it. And then Reza, you can do the 400 one? Sure.
we're going for another hour and a half. We've been here for 6.5 hours here tonight, Nick. We're capping off a 13 or 14-hour marathon weekend.
Yeah.
After this handoff.
It's been an amazing 2 days, Bart. It's pretty surreal, and it really is just the start of something more to come, and it's pretty exciting. You know, I don't know if everyone realizes this. We're 2 months and some change into this endeavor, and this thing is in complete 1,000% beast mode.
Yeah, breaking all kinds of live stream records. Yeah. It's unbelievable what you guys have done here just in 2 months. Dylan here going to open with Queen Jack of Diamonds, and he's going to get Reza and Lucky as customers.
Check.
Lucky's flop top pair here. Dylan not going to take the C-bet, though.
3,500.
Lucky bets 3,500 here. Just don't think there's really much yet for Dylan to do. He's going to fold. And again, if you're new to the show, we stream live cash games every Monday through Friday, every night for 5 hours.
6 on Fridays, generally.
6 on Fridays, and it usually starts at 6 Pacific, but on Fridays we go an hour earlier.
I'm picking up. Yeah, officially now.
Oh, Dylan is out of here.
You guys
believe we start at 5 Pacific.
5 Pacific,
yes,
excuse me.
It's okay.
Good meeting this weekend.
He's out again?
Yeah, he's out again.
This guy's never seen a guy get up, leave, come back, get up, leave.
Got banged around a bit.
Yeah, he did. He got banged up. Took it like a champ.
2,000.
2,000?
Lucky gonna bet, raise it up here to 2K. Reza in there, and Garrett's gonna call, getting a price.
Check.
They're on their way. Check. Check.
Garrett's got the best of it here with a 9. Well, actually, Reza has him out kicked here, and Reza checked. So Garrett bets 3,000. Lucky's going to call with 7-6 of clubs. Absolutely nothing here. And Reza with the best of it with Jack 9 for now. Turns a club. So Lucky picks up a backdoor club draw with that optimistic flop call. And the river is a club. Call with the backdoor and get there. He's going to bet 10,000 now at the end. And by the way, Garrett has rivered 2 pair.
Yeah, so pretty sick.
Garrett has rivered 9s and 3s, and Lucky gets there with the backdoor flush.
Lucky may get paid here.
Well, I think he's going to get paid at least. I think Garrett is thinking about
he's
raising.
Going to bomb.
And this is going to be value-owned city here.
Oh, boy.
Garrett thinks that Lucky has an ace.
Oh, boy.
I think Garrett thinks Lucky has an ace here.
55,000?
55,000.
Wow. 2 pair.
And there's a call.
Flush.
And that is a value owned. 125,000.
Right.
Wow.
Yep. Unbelievable.
Nice hand.
And that might be I mean, obviously it's easy for us to say we can see the cards. Might be a little bit thin from Garrett there for that sizing.
I'll just maybe you got a plus, bro. I can see
Yeah.
Like I can't raise. You raise that, Berkey?
Guys game.
I said, do you raise with that baby flush? Do you raise, Berkey? Yes or no?
Lucky. The answer is no.
Straddle it is.
Do you raise Bucky with the baby flush?
No, I don't know. I didn't see literally anything.
I had a bad feeling, bro. I can't raise.
I don't think that Lucky certainly cannot 3-bet the river, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, Lucky. You did all right. Calling is your only move.
Never raising, bro, ever in my life.
Reza here, 3,200, 4-5 of diamonds.
Very right.
Call 32.
Berkey's going to get in there with King Jack off, and Lucky has the iron. Queen Deuce of Spades here on the button. Berkey flopping the best of it here with the king.
I think I might do it like you.
2200.
I have to say something when you're there. You do.
Reza gonna bet 2,200.
Yeah, I show
Berkey
you.
calls.
Of course, they know what I got.
No, but yeah.
Yeah, you know. They always do that. You know.
4,000.
4,000 in a call here. And the river is a 5, and Reza rivers 2 pair. And he's going to bet real small here. 6K into 22, and this is a unfortunate one here for Berkey. And he's going to make the call. Berkey gets rivered.
Well, how the fuck did you do that?
There's that. Put you in the corner next time. You're not used to losing.
You happy?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
I wasn't even watching.
Thank you, yes, I appreciate it.
Okay, I'm happy. I'm really happy.
King Reza.
His lines are back to normal.
What did I mean? What, I'm 400?
And that is Reza for you, right? That is consistent with what we have seen here over the last couple months.
Yes, of course. Oh, sorry, guys. Can I have those back?
Nothing?
My bad.
Oh, come on.
Gonna get a misdeal here. I'm sure that we'll get some chip stats up here soon, but I want to say that Garrett might be stuck about 200,000, Nick.
Yeah.
After that.
Yeah.
50K.
For sure.
Well, Ron hasn't really been all that involved here, but he's up a little bit.
All right, guys. Thanks so much. Jared coming in.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Actually, if he started with 50, I guess he's stuck 5.5. Maybe he just has bled off a little bit just with a couple calls. Obviously, the game is big, so when you put the 800 on and make a call, I mean, that's 3,000 right there, 2,500, 3,000. Oh, Lucky's gonna tip the dealer $100. Very nice of him. Again, the gratuity's already worked in, so anything extra that the players give the dealers are on top of that. As we get a dealer change, and here's our cube stats.
There it is.
Tom Dwan
150, really?
Over $250,000. So yeah, Garrett's.
You know, because like you said, he chipped away at a lot of creative pots that he.
Yes.
For
yes.
sure.
Reza up 135. Berkey up 225. Lucky up 84, and Dylan.
Well, I hope Dylan. He seemed like he can afford it. You know.
I can tell you, I think Dylan was a good player. I don't know what he does.
Yeah.
Obviously, he has money.
Yeah.
From what I saw.
No, I agree.
And I'm a professional.
I agree.
Especially in analyzing this stuff, it wouldn't surprise me at all if he plays for profit.
Yeah. No. Again, I felt the same way, and I hate to see the big loss because I really liked him. I like all these guys, but he was an extra fun guy to have around. Good guy. Good energy.
And if he does just play recreationally, then obviously he studies the game.
Yeah.
And he said that he had been invited to high stakes poker this season too. So he must be known on the East Coast circles. Of course, he did back jam on Dwan for 100,000 with pocket threes earlier in the show.
There's the beautiful Tita in the background.
I think probably.
Wow, Tom Dwan in there with 10 deuce off. Lucky's flop top pair, Berkey the pre-flop raiser with ace deuce. So Lucky's got the best of it here.
I'm out 10 minutes.
Can I have 190 for the collection?
Oh, okay.
190.
Oh.
600 bucks.
Yeah, my phone.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yep.
You know, the other thing I noticed too, Nick, is that Garrett has never gone from the game. Like, he just goes run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, he does
He's
not move
walking.
around.
He's trying to get all the hands in. And can you blame him?
No.
And Dwan's been pretty much at the table the whole time too, since he came in about an hour into the show.
Yeah.
And Garrett's got pocket queens here. He's going to 3-bet Dur. Dur opens here. It's be interesting to see how loose Dwan wants to play. He's got position. And he's going to call with 5-6 offsuit. 350,000 effective here. Queens versus 5-6 offsuit. Jack 4-6, so Dur's got a piece of it. Garrett queens with the queen of hearts. He's going to bet 5,000 here. Dwan here, middle pair, some back doors. I expect him to continue. There's the call. 23.8K to the turn. Turn is an 8. Dur picks up a gut shot here to a 7. Backdoor diamonds appear. See if Garrett might play some pot control on this sticky turn card. Great shot there by our camera guys. And a check. And the river's a 7.
Wow.
Tom Dwan gets there. It's also a front door heart as well. So Dwan makes a straight. And Garrett has checked. $16,000. You just wonder.
Another spot for Garrett, right?
The pounding that Garrett's taken. Does that ever affect him mentally here? He's got queens with the queen of hearts.
How about Ashley? Did you meet him before he passed
He's
away?
made some really good folds here tonight.
Late, great Larry Flint.
He passed in the beginning of the year, like March or something.
Stand up guy.
10 seconds.
Great shot of that all red board. This is a 3-bet pot where Dur defended on the button, opened and defended to a 3-bet.
Hi, Tom. Folded so many times here. I might be 0 for the field. I might be 0 for 30. Oh, fuck.
What can he beat? Can we find a bluff here from Dur? Would Dur ever take like the small pocket pairs and turn them into a
great
bluff?
board from my hand, I gotta say.
Threes, deuces, those just get checked back and you win against ace king, right? So
yeah. And Garrett's been making he makes great decisions. He really does. I have a feeling he's tired of folding. That's the only factor I have is he made the comment that I've just been folding you all night. He may. I'm not saying he's not going to, but just think he's tired of folding.
Again, this was a button open, a 3-bet by Gerry. Dwan called. C-bet for 5K call. Check on turn. We get this very, very wet river. Dur makes a straight, and Garrett has checked, and Dwan's bet 16,000.
Yeah, and Garrett's rolling through all of those facts right now.
Guess I'm gonna fold again.
No, he did it. Nice fold, Garrett.
Wow.
Oh, it's over, yeah. 2 of these, Ivey? Yeah.
Makes the right decision yet again. He's been doing a lot of folding this weekend. Mostly right, sometimes wrong.
Yeah.
Mostly right.
You can just pray it happens to one of us.
That's just such a bad run out.
Yeah, it really was.
You're good. Oh, don't apologize. You're just doing your job. You do me a favor and never apologize for that, okay? I'm all good. Thanks, though.
The ace king for.
And Dwan's having a nice evening for himself.
He sure is.
It's also fun to see these guys play super deep because, you know, if they weren't playing really deep, I don't think you'd see Dwan defend with 5-6 off there.
Right.
Durr's going to open here again. We don't see what he has. Iron in here with 8-6 in their heads up, so Ron's got bottom pair. Durr with the mystery, checks it back. Oh, wrong. Gonna come out and bet here.
Yeah.
Oh, must have had the best hand.
Now we could say he played a hand with Tom Dwan and he won.
Yep. If I was coming in though, like kind of short, I don't know if that's the spot that I would necessarily want to get in there. Calling out of the small blind with 8-6 off against Durr's.
Yeah.
Button range, but button raise, but when he
worked out.
Worked out.
Got it.
Well, here we go. So Durr has limped in with ace-10. Could we see a limp re-raise? Maybe if it's not suited, he's just going to play a limp call here. We've talked about this spot before, kind of similar to a tournament with all these blinds. Garrett here with 9-7 of spades. And Durr's flopped an ace here. Garrett with bottom pair. Third blind versus straddle. Here we go again with these two. Most of the time here, Dwan does not have an ace. As played pre-flop, he's going to check call.
Yeah.
Seen a lot of double barrels here from Garrett. Is he going to try to barrel Dwan off a queen? No, check, check. River is an ace, oh, excuse me, a 3. And I assume that Tom is going to value bet here. And again, it's a little spot here for Garrett.
I want to immediately fold.
15,000.
Same bet.
Huge bet.
Players. Yeah. Always find the right. The right is good at that. They put the right game for the right people.
Also,
Family still here, or did you send them back early?
Here.
I've actually seen a reflection of something that isn't all that common, Nick, which is even some of the good players playing slightly passive pre-flop. A little bit like there with Dwan, because they're so deep when they're out of position against a good player. You kind of want to keep the pot a little bit small on the smaller side, out of position.
Well, you will notice if you went back and looked at all the hands that Garrett treats everybody a little bit different when he's in hand with him. His bet sizing, his betting, his checking, and he's well aware of who he's facing in their poker skills. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's smart.
Oh, you're going to do that.
Ron's picked up a flush draw here. I think he thought it was going to get checked down. He actually has the best hand here with 10 high. It's 2K. There's a call.
I'll show you also, don't worry.
And I thought this might happen. Both players end up with nothing. And Lucky just mucks his hand in position. Nothing happened. Boy, what a gift.
I don't know.
What a gift for Iron.
Wow.
Nothing happened on the river.
You played that amazing.
Ron's got 10 high, and Lucky, he didn't muck from up front. He mucked in position.
Yeah.
What would I have? Honest to God.
4 or 5, something like that.
Oh my God. No, I have no pair.
Neither. I didn't even know one of them.
I had a flush draw on the turn. I
You have the
remember
best
that.
hand.
Yeah. Definitely. If you had 7 high, yeah. I know I had a 3.
Oh, on me? Sorry.
I'm at 4. I'm 4.
Yeah.
What is that?
2.
Berkey gonna raise it up here to 2,000 on the button. And Garrett's gonna call here in the blind queen jack off. Ron's in there as well as Lucky. All right, well here we go. Garrett's got top pair and he's got a better kicker than Berkey, and Garrett is gonna lead. Definitely unorthodox here. He's gonna lead into Berkey. Lucky calls, and Berkey is out-pipped here by 1. Berkey overcalls. Queen 8-5 here. And now Garrett's got top 2. 9-10 here has also come in. Berkey could lose some here.
Yeah, he's going to lose
This
a
is
few
the first
bucks.
time I've seen Garrett lead into the pre-flop raiser in a long time here, but he did it multi-way. He's going to bet 15,000 now. And Berkey's got to be thinking, what is going on here? What is Garrett leading into me twice? Berkey is definitely going to continue here. So 50,000 here to the river. River is an offsuit 4, which brings in 6-7, which maybe might allow Berkey to possibly get rid of this hand if Garrett goes huge.
What do you think Garrett's going to bet here? Pot? 35?
I was kind of thinking 35.
25,000.
25,000.
Oh.
Now let's see if Berkey has the folding skills here. Remember, he opened from the button. Garrett just called in the blind, and Garrett led out on all 3 streets multi-way. Maybe this river saves Berkey as another hand that he loses to.
Nope.
Nope. Looks like he's going to flick in the call. $100,000 pot over there for Garrett.
Wow. Choose a little bit into Burke's win, but he's going to survive.
By the way, someone asked me earlier, I saw in the live chat, if Tom Dwan possibly called with 9 high against Lucky from a couple hours ago for information. There is no way that Tom Dwan put in $6,000 from information. Come on, guys.
Not a chance.
Take a look here at the cumulative winnings.
Not a chance.
Dwan up 279,000. Garrett creeping back just a little bit, but he's still stuck 113. Lucky at 81. Reza 135. Reza's been kind of quiet since he went on that run that first orbit. And Berkey, pretty respectable night too, 173. And Garrett and Tom are both extremely deep. Most of the time, by the way, we're playing the 400, so
yeah,
if they're 400,000 deep, they're 1,000 big blinds deep.
That's
and even
it.
when they're 800, they're playing 500 big blinds deep. Durr opens here on the button. This is really where we're going to see if Durr wants to play super wide deep, because he's going to have position over Garrett. He opens with 9-8. Garrett 3-bets with 10s. How wide is Durr going to play here? We saw him call with 5-6 off. No, he's not going to call with a 9-8 off.
Oh, didn't flop it.
He would have flopped top pair.
He can do it for you.
Durr, rabbit hunting. Gut shot. No, it didn't get there.
He's going all the way through.
Didn't get there. We could have seen a pot there, though, if he had called.
Where come didn't give it?
Thank you, all you viewers, for burning the midnight oil. I know it's approaching 3 a.m. Eastern time. We're going for another hour. Do us a favor, smash that like button. We got to 19,500 viewers over the weekend. By far breaking any poker live stream, I think, by 50%.
For sure. For sure. That's pretty cool.
Absolutely. It's amazing. And of course, all of these shows are on for free after the fact on our YouTube channel. You can always watch them at any time. As Garrett picks up another hand, he's going to open Jack-Jack here on the button.
Better position.
Berkey's going to get involved here. King 8. And Berkey's outflopped Garrett here.
Check.
Let's see how many streets can Berkey get 2 streets here.
3,000.
Gonna bet half the size of the pot here on the turn. Obviously Garrett's gonna call now. And we're up to 12,000. The river's a deuce. That's a very good card for Berkey. And I think he can go maybe 8,000 here. 6,000 to 8,000. Let's see. There it is, 8,000. And here we go again for Garrett.
Yep.
Here we go again. Garrett in the box again.
He's in the blender again. Easy one for him, huh? Wow. Oh, no, he called it, yeah.
Oh, he did call. Okay.
Yeah.
He called.
It was a one motion.
I was going to say, wow, that would have been a
that was
crazy instant-muck.
Quick instant-muck.
But Berkey gets paid off there. So there's one for Matt Berkey.
My struggle, right?
I fold.
Yeah, for sure.
Crazy. Thank you. Thank you for kicking. Thank you for kicking. Huh? Thank you for kicking me. I was gonna call.
I assume that Tom Dwan is going to show up for the main event at the World Series, but he hasn't been around at all this year.
What do you want?
He changed it already.
Okay, so what do you want here?
That's yours, right?
No, I didn't do
That's mine.
I fold.
It's mine?
I don't know.
I'm
The
confused.
actual money is there.
I didn't put it. I don't think so.
400 right here.
The money is mine.
What am I?
This from the pot.
This, how's my tip? Can you guys see who these were? They were like sitting right next to Ron.
I think that's mine.
I'm 90% sure this is but I'm a straddle or not?
No, you're first. It was just a round, right?
Okay.
Right.
I think that's mine from the pot.
So, they want to check to see.
Why doesn't he just give him 500? He keeps 200 or something like
I'm
that.
90% it's his.
Yeah.
Well, there's the eye, Ron. We were waiting for it, Nick. There it is. Ron gonna.
I just
Ron
counted my
gonna.
money. So
I think it's mine from the pot.
Ron gonna raise here with good.
And Ron's feeling the tingle. He's feeling the tingle, feeling things he hasn't felt in years, or at least since the last queen deuce.
Well, Berkey's gonna 3-bet
Seems
here,
about
so
right to me. 10%,
how much
100?
does Ron love Queen Deuce?
I think he loves it enough
No?
to throw it away.
Oh no!
I think he loves it enough to get rid of it.
It's okay. Queen of
Oh
hearts.
no,
deuce
Lucky
of
was still in the hand.
Oh shit, Ron.
And Lucky has a queen.
Queen deuces your hand or something?
Wow, that's could cost Berkey a few bucks.
What? Oh, wow.
Oh, he's still going to call
That's
with queen
suited.
5.
Yeah.
The queen
It doesn't
dead.
matter.
I guess
Any
because it's
suited
suited.
Why do you like it? You want a big pot with it once, or you just like it?
It's a silly story. There are many, 20 years ago maybe, playing 100 game, 200, whatever, and I got into a pub with ace king flop, ace queen deuce, and I won. But the guy went berserk, like, how are you getting with, with ace king and queen deuce? And then I keep telling the stories for years, just because every time I get it, I used to say it. And then one day, like, maybe 8 years ago.
By the way, Lucky just
I came back after I
raised
did this
and
tattoo,
won the
and
hand.
somebody said, the girl told me, said, why don't you put the queen deuce and keep talking about it? And since then, it just took off. Like, everybody knows. It's worldwide.
So let me recap that. Lucky called the 3-bet
What do you want with that?
when Ron exposed his hand and just raised with air versus Berkey and won the pot. Unbelievable
I'm sorry, I
stuff.
didn't see he's in the hand. You said that in there.
He somehow called with a queen.
He did call anyway,
I didn't
right?
see. If I seen your cards, I would never call that bullshit. If I seen your hand, I wouldn't have called.
You had your hand, you had your
Yes,
hand,
queen
you had
deuce.
your cards in your hand. I didn't see them.
Call.
Who won that part? I didn't even see.
Call. Bluff you, queen 5.
I bluff. 10,000.
Shit, so I was good with my queen deuce.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, that.
The queen high, no,
Lucky you spend your cards in the other hand.
Yeah.
I want to start doing the same shit like he does when we play hands, Matt.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
Matt, I fucking bluff. 50,000.
No, he literally showed me queen 5.
No, I know.
Yeah, whatever, yeah.
But I want to start barking at you and verbally letting you know you got fucking bitch slapped every time I beat you in hands.
Berkey here has top pair. Rez has
Tom,
got
if you
the
do the
ace
same
of
to me,
spades.
go full circle. Each person picks someone else.
Sure.
So Reza, stiff ace of spades here. And Lucky
I
gonna
don't think I
call
get
would
bitch-
love to
straight
see
draw.
that.
I don't think I get bear coming from you as much as you hold over on me.
Yeah.
Lucky now turns the best
The hand he
hand.
check raised me to 68K, folds. Doesn't show me his hand, just looks me dead in the eye, goes,
Would you ever, huh?
I bluffed. Oh my God, stop information grinding. Fucking A, bro.
Lucky.
Isn't it on TV?
All right, do you want to trade hands or what? We can trade
It's on
hands if you
TV.
want. I know.
Hasn't it showed already?
I have no idea.
Probably, right?
I don't know what you had.
Oh wow,
Right, but I'm
Berkey,
saying
I'm
it
surprised
probably
at this
showed.
It
call.
probably did, yeah.
So
but
look
Lucky leads the
Do you wanna
turn.
trade hands or
Reza
not?
calls, and Berkey's going to
think I'm
continue to
eating
call
it
here
or
with an
no,
8.
no, we can trade hands if you'd
And
like.
Rez
All you have to do is just say
Lucky
yes.
has river to
It's
straight.
implied when I'm asking you that I'm gonna say
I had
what
ace queen. Straight.
4,000 here. I assume Rez is going to get out of the way. Is Berkey going to make?
Jack. Is that what it
What
was?
is Reza doing? Is he going to raise the river? He's going to raise the river, but not
I
much.
wasn't saying anything otherwise. I was
Makes
just
it
asking, do you want to trade
11K.
hands? Do you understand?
I know,
Yeah.
I know. I'm just...
I wasn't assuming you were going to tell me or something.
There's another one for Lucky.
Yeah. Well, during the hand, Garrett and Dwan just confessed to each other what they had in that hand when he had ace queen and he had quad jacks. So they just broke that down. Usually Garrett does not talk about hands, but he did there.
Yep, it's going to be on the show anyway, so.
Yep. But you may know this by watching. Garrett is an absolute stickler with information during a game. He will not get any.
Right.
Zero.
Even if it's going to be shown later on.
It doesn't matter.
His
His famous line is, "I will tell you after the show." and
Which he
then
will.
He will. But generally, he hopes that you don't ask when he leaves.
By the way, Lucky's on a little bit of a run here in the last 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, working on his VPIP.
There's a weird spot. You overbet, and I have quads.
Yeah.
Obviously, like if I have king jack, it's a normal enough spot. But having specifically quads, it's weird.
Sure, it's a weird.
Because you bet like twice a pop.
Garrett's going to raise it up here with the ace jack of hearts and take it down. Got about 50 minutes left in this epic 8-hour show.
You're fucking with me. No, you're fucking with me. That's cool.
No, I was.
No, I know you're fucking with me. It's
No,
cool.
I
It's
would
cool.
never-
You
I
got
would
me.
never
You
do
got
it to
me.
you.
You got me, Rod.
I would never do it. I was just trying to figure out where I was.
Oh, it's on me?
Well, Ron's going to get involved here. He limp calls here with the Jack 6 of clubs. Lucky raising with Jack 7. And Ron's flopped the flush. Iron flopped the flush, and another club comes, and Lucky's going to bluff at it. Ron's got the second nuts here.
Did Dylan was another big pot, or he just have enough?
No idea.
I was waiting for the table when we decided to rack. I didn't know.
Bar turn. Oh, you bluff?
You break everyone's heart, bro. Every hand you play. You don't take their money, you break their spirit.
Now they know how I feel playing against you.
Yeah. If I play that hand against you, whatever he had, and then you showed that, I might be done forever. That might be the last hand of poker I ever play.
I'm gonna try then.
Yeah. that might be the very last one I ever play.
Somehow you just like lead into me in a spot where I'm the only hand that can go call.
You live in town. He stays. We like him here.
Sure.
Don't quit him.
I'll bet $1,200.
You see? That's why we love him.
I would have said you could have won a bigger pot if you checked, but
yeah.
I think it would have been the exact same.
Well, Garrett is in just a printing spot here. Now he's open. Once Dwan folds, he's got the button and he's got Reza. I mean, he does have birdie in the last blind.
He has the best hand the whole way. Right, Queen 10.
Garrett opening King 7 here. And a couple good hands in the blinds don't 3-bet. Queen 10 and Jack 10, and Lucky's got the best hand here. Lucky with Queen 10.
I coached Lucky how to do it.
Leads out on a 10-9-3 board. Reza's going to call with Jack 10.
5,000.
Reza now open-ended. 5,000 in a call. River's a 5, and Lucky's going to go for 3 streets here.
12,000.
And he might get paid off here, Nick. 12,000, and he gets called. He gets called. Unbelievable.
Looks like it. Wow.
Yep. Max value there from Lucky.
Wow.
Nice hand.
Thank you, man. I thought you had 2 pair, you snapped me like, fuck. I thought you had 2 pair, man. That's so crazy.
Nice one.
Thank you, man.
I can't beat it.
Yeah.
Next time I will fold.
Yeah.
Any better.
We need to. I need a jack. I need a queen. Like
yeah.
Lucky is on a roll.
I'm 4.
Is it my straddle or no?
It's got to be up over. I would say right around 120 now. Last time we looked, it was 80. Dur picks up
Well, we're
ace
playing
king
our no
here.
limit Omaha.
And Iron with 10s. This is where I thought he might get a little bit passive, where I thought he could probably
No
start
limit
doing some
Omaha.
3-betting in the short stack, but
He called, right?
yeah, he's just
Yeah,
gonna
that's
call.
kind of my point.
Yeah.
That's generally what happens. That's a 3-bet there all day long.
Well, Ron's got the overpair. Reza with a 3, and Reza's going to come out and lead here.
2,500.
So what's interesting here is no, I thought Dwan might do something that might get Iron out of the hand, but Dwan just folds, and Ron's got a pretty good hammer lock on this hand. He's going to call. So 10,200 here. Reza just continuing the fire with a 3.
Yeah, and it just puts Ron in a tough spot, and he's probably going to make this call. I hope he does, yes, but...
Well, I mean, the queen doesn't really affect
No.
too much. I'd be pretty confident here. Well, River runs off an ace of clubs.
Yeah.
That $500 chip for me. Cash it in for me, right?
They got real... You what?
Ron's going to win it.
Yeah.
Check, and Ron's up a quick 10 grand.
Yeah.
Do me
for
a
him.
Me? I don't think so. I got like...
I go over 300.
No, you don't.
I go over 300, bro. Yes, I do. $1,000 bag, I go over 300.
I don't want to bet, but I don't think you have those.
I do. Promise you I do.
This can't be more than 250.
That's more than 250. I give you 2 to 1 up. I'll do it now.
Okay,
It's like 285.
I hit straight on it.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I count it.
Dwan just told Garrett about that queen hand too.
Sorry, this is $400.
Right, that's
this
what
is
I
the
thought.
big blind. Yeah, I knew I owed a blind.
Don't, I'm an old man. Don't get me out of that.
No, that's great. 290. Nobody called yet.
And then I had a 9 on the last one where I was like, I immediately
Oh, really?
16 and 11, ace, queen, 9.
Oh, you lucky.
Had something.
Tom, are you leaving?
Yeah. I thought we were finished at 9. So.
I want to raise them for sure.
Sit down.
Raise
I'll come back in.
to 400.
Garrett's going to raise it up here
300 right here.
to 2,400 after Reza and Berkey complete. And Berkey's going to get in
Are
there.
you giving money out? You giving money out?
Queen 6-9, Garrett here. Hits top pair. Berkey with bottom pair.
4,000.
4,000.
No. You heard the bet, my
I
man.
assume Reza's going to fold, and I think Berkey's going to continue here. 7-6 with the 7 of
Matt, you
clubs
gonna
and some
call after I
backdoors.
bet 4,000? Are you serious?
Snap,
I'm fucking losing it here.
Snap them all.
There's a 9, giving Garrett top 2. Berkey open-ended now.
Snap ball.
And again, Berkey can have a lot of hands here, limping in the big blind. It's got to be what's going through Garrett's mind. Garrett's going to bet. Wow, Berkey just insta-folds here to the 20K.
Got the picture, huh? You got the picture there, huh? The 20K.
And I think that Tom Dwan is going to rack up here. He thought that we were only going, so we're going an extra hour. So Tom Dwan, very entertaining, I would say, on a scale of what I was expecting. Like, I'd give him an 8 or a 9. I mean, he played 35% BPIP. He got involved. Big winner tonight. Couldn't be more happy that he came and had this showing as he's up 274,000 as the big winner. I hope he had a good time, and I hope that we see more of him.
He will be back, Bart.
Depends what it is.
Nice comeback, though.
And that's the biggest win that we've seen from today or yesterday.
Yes.
Don't lock it down.
And definitely the biggest win that we've seen on Hustler Casino Live, right? Because we haven't played a game this big. So Dwan's got the record right now at 276. Not bad for 5 hours.
It's a profitable trip if I leave right now. Got the 100 back from yesterday. 20.
People in the live chat saying that Dwan was all that he was cracked up to be. Very, very entertaining.
That's a tight fold.
Lucky here is linked in with 9-5 suited. Reza raises with ace-king. C-bet and a call. Lucky's got a gut shot. Straight draw, and he rips it on the turn. And Reza's got the ace of hearts here. But Reza takes a card. And Lucky's going to bet 2K at the end, and Reza calls with a double paired board. There's another one for Lucky with the straight.
Good raise, Reza. Good raise. Full house. I just didn't feel like it. I don't know why. Yeah, I know.
So in a second here, I think we're going to do a exit interview
A7
with Tom Dwan. It's going to be either right now.
2, 1, and go.
So this is my first time back in Hustler since Larry passed. I didn't know him too well, but I played with him, I don't know, I think probably about 10 times. He always seemed solid to me. I know Phil played with him a lot and said a lot of nice things. So yeah, it was cool. It was cool to play his cash game, especially because I won. Hopefully we'll have some more of them. And take care, guys.
Well, the man of not too many words. It's been very enjoyable to have him on here
for sure.
on the show.
Doesn't matter.
He's gonna ruin your fun.
Yeah. How much?
It was a treat.
You have aces, I call you.
For sure.
You just call it ace, or you ready?
No, I'm just calling.
You're still streaming, right?
Just king.
Lucky here with kings. Gonna take it down, and he's up to
Sometimes no lose, good lose.
341,000.
Once a night I call no look. Once a night I do no look call.
It's king you baller.
Oh, for sure.
Gonna take a look. Like I said, we can always rewind the live stream. I'm rewinding back to our last stat. Lucky is up now 140,000.
Ace king may be calling, but
after that hand. I think he lost 50,000 last night, Nick. Something like that.
No, I think it was his full buy-in.
So it was 100,000.
I think so, if I remember right. Yeah.
Yeah, Ron just calling here with 9s out of the small blind against Garrett. Garrett's open. Feldman telling me that he actually lost 120. Reza here with a flush draw. And Reza hits a flush here on the turn. And Reza checks it over to Garrett. Garrett's going to take the bait, drawing dead. Ron here with 9s with the 9 of diamonds. Let's see what Reza does here as he checks the flush to Garrett. Gonna double check his cards. Obviously, we can see the cards, and probably the best play for him would be to just call and let Garrett bluff off, but he doesn't know that, and he makes the call.
Oh shit.
River here's a jack. That might slow Garrett down from bluffing. We'll see. We know Reza's not going anywhere, and Garrett's got that look in his eye, Nick. Looks like he is going to fire here.
Yeah. Just a call?
Yeah, just a call, probably with the carry forward.
Up and down, bro. I'm glad you came back from yesterday. Hell yeah, this is a bad day. How do you adjust it? Always
You know, Bart, back to the wins and losses. I mean, you know, Lucky's been a fun player. He's great for the show. I'm sure he wins often. Just throwing this out, but you know, a lot of times people watching poker are so results-oriented per session, and what they just don't understand is no matter what class of a player you are, you're going to have those nights, and you're just not going to win every time you play. And of course we know that. I know I'm stating the obvious, but you know, a guy like Garrett's down over 100,000 tonight, and you know, Lucky's up over 100,000, and it's just, you know, sometimes it's like that. But I will tell you, over time, the great players like yourself, like others, they're just going to print in these type of games. But per session, sometimes you just have rough nights.
Yeah, and obviously Garrett is up an incredible amount long
Yeah,
term, right?
of course.
Even in the sessions that he seems to struggle in, like last night, he usually ends up in the positive. I mean, it would take something special for him to be positive this session, as we only have about 40
maybe
minutes
I'll
left.
leave.
Yeah.
Okay, because it's 400.
Yeah, he's still here. Where's 5 minutes? Go 30 more minutes.
Fuck, sorry, man. No, it's not. $1,000 fucking.
You look. You know I got 2 pairs, right? Well, flash counter, no.
Do we remember how much Berkey won last session? Feldman, do you hear me? Ryan, how much did Matt Berkey win last session? How much did Berkey win? So Berkey won 270 last night. He's up like 500,000.
Wow, that's great. I mean, Berkey
That is
historically on
insane.
streams
I'm gonna bet
hasn't run that good, and so
No
this is
effort,
great. I'm
just-
glad to see it.
That's a clean 1600.
Or maybe
this
450,
time.
something like that. 400 to 500,000 over 2 nights. What a win there for Berkey. Garrett's going to raise it up here, 8-6 of clubs. Ron's going to defend here with the king-jack, and this is where Ron might get a little bit overmatched here. Well, he is going to take off, but you wonder if Garrett sort of picked up on that hesitation call. Garrett now picks up a pair. This is where Ron just sort of doesn't do a ton of bluffing, but he is going to bet. So he does the float with the king-jack, and he is going to bet here on the turn. Garrett's going to call. Yeah, this is usually, Nick, where Ron just might not have that third barrel in him.
Yes. Again, to the point.
One more bet, huh?
Huh?
One more bet?
Yeah, if you blow at the pot, I can't, you know.
Yep.
No, I don't know. You know that.
Yeah,
I never know
I
until you
I
decide.
don't you have to answer when I
Yeah. It's
you
all
know
good.
that.
It's all good.
And somebody put you or something like that. It's so weird.
Yeah.
I floated with king high. Don't ask me. I just pick.
You know, Ron can be a tricky player in the games we play together. He flats a lot when he's got big hands. He raises sometimes when he doesn't. He leads sometimes with really big hands. Sometimes he leads without. He's sometimes tough to figure out, and it depends how he's feeling and how he's running.
It's going to be 400 in the middle and 400 from you, so buy your weight.
Just straddle.
1,000 straddle.
Is that? Yeah, that's yours.
Is that 8 straddles 1,000? It's all good.
Well, guys, we did make it over 7,000 likes tonight. We had close to 20,000 viewers at one point.
I'm in. Let's
We
do
had
it.
both Durr and Phil Ivey in the game. This weekend was a huge success. We
maybe we do one straddle round.
Really
Okay, one straddle
appreciate you guys supporting us and hanging in there.
You
And we
tell me,
still
Reza.
have 12, 13,000 viewers right now, and it's super late. And this is just really cool.
We got one round. Just one straddle round. That's all. Yeah.
$1,000 straddle, right?
Just do 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why did I do 1,000 there? Why did I have to do 1,000?
So they're four-handed, still putting on the 800 straddle. Pretty much everyone's in a straddle at this point. They're in a blind, except for Ron.
And I'm first, because I have the button.
Lucky here, king 10 of diamonds.
It's a monster short-handed like this. As any poker player knows watching, the value of your hands go up a little bit.
Yeah, and Berkey's
Short.
going to try to ISO here with Jack 10. He's dominated. Lucky going to call. 260,000 effective here. We've seen Lucky call with less on boards like this, but it goes check, check, and now he might release if Berkey puts in a bet here on the turn.
You got it.
Yep. This goes to show you the power of having the betting lead in aggression.
Yes.
Last time you said that, I bet extra just in case.
Take my 4,000. Give my 4,000 back. I need it.
Thank you.
Give my 4,000 back, Bert.
So 800 straddle here as we roll into
lost 4,000 to this guy.
the last half hour here.
Of course.
It's always my fault. I take the blame.
Nick, it's always a pleasure to come out here and fly out from Austin.
All right, let's go.
Well,
And
you're a huge
Feldman
asset.
called me this
I'll bet 3,200.
early this week and said we've got this game going on. Can he be here for 2 nights? And I was like, yes, let's do it. Super excited.
A girl like that Dylan got talked too much shit to.
I like Dylan.
So here we go again here with low Ron. Ron just going to call here
got
with
hard,
8s. He does have position though.
He go 35,000. I have to hold on with ace-5 like.
I
So
saw his hand,
Garrett
it was
here.
red.
Huh?
Gonna
I saw some
start
of his hand, it was
C-bet.
red.
Yeah, I'm like
Like whatever he
Couple
had, it was
backdoors.
red.
I gotta hold on for dear life. Like Jesus, please let
Did
him
you actually
go.
I just have a
Yeah,
feeling here if we
yeah.
see some high cards, Garrett's just going to barrel Ron off this hand. 12K to the turn.
Maybe.
Well, that's a break.
Hold it to king. Like king changed nothing for your draw.
Yeah.
Unless
Oh,
Gary
spade.
thinks that Ron
Yeah,
is floating with like, or just capable of betting, you know, calling with ace high. Ron's going to call again, and I think Garrett's probably going to put on the brakes here unless we see an overcard. Well, the river's a queen. I could see Garrett going like 25, 30K here to try to get Ron off of a jack. It's going to be really interesting here.
Oh, he's dangerous, man. He makes hands. He's going to put you in the cage.
See your chips, please, Ron.
Yeah, he's going to ask for a chip stack here.
That's usually an indication you're going to have to put some of them in.
He might even go all in.
Yeah.
I mean, Ron usually raises off a 6 by now.
I see what you did.
So if Ron's best hand here is a jack, Garrett might put him in. No, he's just going to give up. Just going to give up.
I can't be dead, but yeah, I'm mostly dead.
Yeah, he showed it like.
Took it away from him.
All right.
Were you just praying to God and he just snapped over you?
Yeah. Like, I don't know what kind of bullshit he's on, but I hope it just hits the button.
He was getting the guts to like do it. It's a good jam because at least you run it twice. You can't just call 40 like that.
Oh, never calling.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll run twice.
Yes. Okay. 800 shadow 6.
He kind of went nuts. Like, it was bet, raise, re-raise. He still jammed. That was like, it was 4,000. Pretty
Wait,
good.
did you? Oh, I didn't see the purple. I didn't see the gray one. Sorry.
Garrett's picked up jacks here. Gonna take it down.
One's good.
Thank you.
What time it is? What time is it?
I have no clue.
15 to 9.
9? 9 o'clock?
15 to 9.
Yeah, Ivey played, looking at some live chat comments, Ivey did some, I guess you could call them very, very tight things.
Yes.
That's why I think I agree with you, Nick, that he might have been distracted. Flat calling with ace-king a couple times, mucking king-queen suited.
800?
800 straddle. Call 800.
58.
5,800.
Well, Ron has limped in with a pretty good hand here, and Lucky's going to ISO him for 5,800. He actually has a better hand than Ron.
We didn't really play one big hand in 2 days. That's hard to do. Did we? Okay.
Queen Jack, Queen 10 might be the
Yeah,
biggest one.
yeah, I was making sure.
Yeah.
If I was wrong, I guess that comes
That's a
across rude. So I wanted to make sure.
Ridiculously big
Yeah, I
fold.
didn't think we did.
I mean,
It's
I'm
pretty
a
hard to
fan
do.
of Ron, but you got to think that the size of the game is
What you have? I'll tell you what.
Well,
That pot was sneaky
like
big,
I said,
though.
I'm a huge fan, but we talked about it earlier, and that is the consequences of coming in short stack to a very deep game and maybe playing a bit higher than you're used to, which I commend him for doing because this was a special game and he wanted to get in it, and I think it's great. And but this has, again, nothing to do with Ron, but you put anyone in that position, and that's usually what you're going to see. And over time, that's just not winning poker. So you have to be very careful not to play on a regular basis over your head, or you're going to get chewed up. And again, not saying Ron is, I'm just saying that's generally the how it goes. And a player like Garrett and some of these other players, they know that. And in that last hand, he very well could have put all his chips in to put Ron to the test. And
Is that a call? I mean, right?
You know, but I'm rooting for Ron. I hope he books a win here.
You got lucky. Got lucky, man. It's a good thing they didn't force that shit.
I'm live. I didn't have an ace. I'm live. Might have lost both boards.
I had 7 deuce.
Might have lost both boards. One more round of straddle?
I'm fucking in for that shit. Let's do it. Yeah, come on. We got just a few minutes
Lucky
left.
pushing the straddles. Lucky having a good night.
It's
Lucky's
getting
VPIP
desperate, I
is
guess.
through
I
the
don't
hustler roof.
I am.
Yeah, I'm down for it, yeah.
He's down. Lucky's down.
Got a couple minutes left. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Every time.
We play together. We choose cards and then.
At any given time, Matt's trying to double his net worth, so you're in there.
I'm the poorest one at the table for sure.
Like you said, Matt Berkey with a great weekend. Played good, played solid,
I'll
picked
call
his
his
spots, and made a lot of great
I'm
decisions.
gonna call you, man. Here we go.
Lucky waking up with tens.
Just open his game.
Great flop for his hand.
Well, Garrett's got king 6. You wonder if it's enough for him to continue here with a gutter to a 4 and the king high. Usually you're not going to see him with up and down offsuit cards here. He might be thinking of raising, but he just calls. And he's in position.
Get lucky on.
So obviously that gives him the
You need to get lucky on me? Why check dark then? Give yourself a chance to bluff at it.
Check.
Did he check?
Check.
All right, let's go.
$7.
I immediately fold. He tricked me again.
Pocket 10. Pocket 10.
Good at. Yeah, me.
What'd you say?
Did you have to clip or did it fall off?
I don't. Clip was gone. Stream almost over, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I don't even need to be
hooked up.
Try to find the other one. Right here, let me just get the wire.
Lucky has made a mockery of the miking system. The clip is gone. It's hanging around his neck like a necklace, and he's just looking to play another handful of hands before this is over.
You're right. That time you needed to help me with the bluff.
If I was you, I would not check out. Sometimes we see our biggest hands and our most action right towards the end of the night. It's happened before. So if you've hung in this long, I would recommend closing this with us.
I call. Sorry for two, so I didn't know it was Is it pot? Wow.
Reza, my man. Good job today. So far, good job today.
Reza up 91,000. All that
Always
coming
fun
from
to come
first-
in and win a lot quickly.
First orbit, right?
First, yeah.
I've done it before too. It's a great
First 5
feeling.
hands.
Reza comes in the pinch hit and just knocks one out.
Check.
Brings in a couple runs.
Lucky's got bottom 2 here, and Garrett, this is a limp pot. Garrett's got top pair, and Garrett checked it. So Lucky's going to get one over here on Garrett again, and the question is, will we get a clean run out? How much will Garrett lose here if he doesn't improve? 7-6 here on queen, 7-6, 2
Well,
spades.
I'm just looking forward to a possible Lucky speech. He doesn't have the fried rice to turn around and eat, but it would be kind of fun to see him go through all that.
There's a spade that might
slow things
slow
down, yeah.
things.
Not for Lucky though.
Might allow Garrett to fold though.
I don't see that happening, but I could be wrong on this one because
The thing is that the one I had is
Lucky plays a lot of different hands.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, Garrett had
Oh,
limped in.
anytime he takes a look like that,
I don't
he's
really know what's going on this hand. I don't know. Fucking, I guess I'll fold.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Well, he doesn't beat any other queen, and he doesn't beat
Yeah.
the spade draw. He makes another good fold.
Really good fold.
Unlucky for Lucky there in that hand.
Which is, for some reason, it's been renewed on YouTube. Suddenly it's like 6 months old, but in one
Do you want whites? I'll give you whatever you want. Yeah.
Over there. Like 16K with the queen deuce.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, it was like...
Huh? Do you think you're up or down lifetime with it?
It's a $1 million question. I think, honestly, since I won quite a bit, I'm maybe a little bit down, a little bit up, but I'm not that upside down either way. Did I put money in?
You're gonna be at 400.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure. I never counted it, but overall, I didn't lose big pots with it, generally speaking.
Garrett here, 3,200 with ace queen. Well, I'm gonna call 6-4 of clubs. And Lucky's in there with jack 9 of hearts. 3 ways here, 10K. Garrett here hits top pair. Lucky's got second pair, which is probably going to make him stick around here for 1 straight. Yep, 3,000 in a call. And the turn is a 9. Lucky gets lucky. And Garrett
15,000.
15,000. So Garrett checks here. Lucky 15,000 here. Garrett has the ace of diamonds. Comes back probably to what you said, Nick, is that Lucky puts a lot of money in when he has it.
Yep.
But I mean, I just can't see Garrett folding now. Maybe at the river.
Yeah. He's going nowhere now.
So there's the call.
Lucky.
46,000. And the river is a 3, and that is the biggest blank in the world.
25,000.
25,000, and Garrett's
I think I'll probably pay you off this time.
Garrett's in the box again.
He's going to have to pay him this time.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. I paid you off every time all day. All day. What am I saying? One time. For the 34th time, I think I'll pay you off.
pretty frustrating. He really has had the worst of it. Rarely
I
do
wonder
you
if
see
you
this.
are boss enough to go for it here, knowing I've incorrectly paid you off 40 fucking times before.
Adding 1 minute.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think Lucky is doing the right thing and not saying anything.
Oh, it's been a very frustrating day. A lot of
tough decisions.
Great hands, made the wrong decision a lot. Super frustrating.
The only thing that I can say here is that Lucky did snap that turn and river for huge sizing.
Yeah, which is a pattern, right?
Yep, Garrett also blocks the nut flush draw, not that Lucky might.
How many do I have? A lot, all right.
Not that Lucky would necessarily.
How many have I used so far? One?
Use 1 right now. 10 seconds.
I'm probably going to put this money in here again. You're going to have to try to convince me.
Yeah, he is going to put the money in.
Adding 1 minute.
I don't see him taking a turn on this decision. I know him. I've been here. I've heard this speech.
Kicked my ass all day, man. You have me talking to myself.
Yeah.
All of it.
You're getting the money.
All of it.
The $96,000 pot will
what do I want to do
be
here?
going to Lucky, unless Garrett just has a total reversal. I told you, folks, it's never over till it's over.
No idea.
Lots of action.
Look, I'm not sure.
This is just a single raise from Garrett out of one of the first blinds. Lucky
10
called.
seconds.
Garrett bet into 2 people on the flop. Lucky called. Garrett checked the turn. Lucky went pot. Garrett called and
Adding 1 minute.
All right, 1 more minute, guys.
got
Sorry.
another
That's what I owe, right?
big bet here at the end. And Garrett is obviously concerned that Lucky has a 9 here. And like Nick said, Lucky's not talking this hand.
Do you want to try to convince me to put it in there again, or no?
Don't take the bait, Lucky, even though I love Garrett. Garrett's my boy. Probably want him to win, but I want Lucky to do the right thing.
I gotta just pay him off, I think. Fuck. Frustrated as fuck. Oh, man, what a fucking frustrating day.
You know, he really has had a tough day. Here it comes.
10 seconds.
Here it comes.
Ball.
Here
Lucky's
it
gonna
comes.
get paid off.
Here it comes.
96,000 to Lucky.
25,000.
Garrett's class act. Congratulated him. He's paying the man. And he's going to move on to his amazingly blessed life when this is over. He's going to be fine, as he will tell you.
You're welcome, baby.
And Lucky has gone, like I said, on quite the run.
He sure has.
He's got, I'd say maybe 350 to 375.
Yeah, he made up for yesterday's 120 loss.
Yeah, he's
and
up.
then some.
He's got to be up over right around 200,000, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
As we get our last dealer change here of the night. Yep, 200,000 exactly.
Wow.
Perfectly played.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Garrett down 184. Reza up 90. Berkey
8?
166.
Am I straddle or no?
Gave a little
You're not
back,
straddling,
probably
you're
up
big blind.
350.
Okay, big blind, okay. You straddle?
And Lucky now covers Garrett.
Another round,
That is
another
Wow,
round.
that's rare.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dwan's not in
yeah,
the game
let's go.
anymore, but Lucky to 400,000.
Insane what we've seen here today.
Yeah. Check.
Check.
Ron here flops a jack. Berkey's just going to take a little stab at it here. Absolutely nothing, and Ron's going to call him. Berkey drawing dead here.
3K.
And now Ron up about 10,000 here.
Ooh.
Hasn't really gotten any big hands, but he started with 50. He's up to 60.
How much?
We commonly see Ron on our ante-game, right, Nick, on Tuesday nights.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes,
Yeah, he's a staple.
Sometimes Thursdays.
Tuesday, Thursdays, yes.
Yep.
Ron is definitely a live stream staple.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll put it out there.
No.
Doesn't matter. What do you guys want to do? Should we want to
I
straddle the
personally
button?
don't want to.
I didn't think you did. Yeah. But
Oh,
I
yeah.
want one.
Because they were doing straddles. And
whatever you guys want to do.
I want to straddle like your turn to straddle.
Well, gonna let Garrett straddle. He on the button. He's not going to say
He's not
anything
going to pass
about
that.
it.
He's not going to pass up on
Yeah.
that. Ron doesn't love the.
5,200.
Lucky here with Ace King. Gonna go 5,200. And Garrett's got a hand to call him with here. In the button straddle, 4-3 of diamonds here, so 10K to the flop.
Wow. He's just getting. It's just, you know, one of those days. The eighth wonder is just going to save up his run good for the hometown boys like me and the rest of the crew.
I promise you, I was taking 6 months off before I seen this game going on. I told you that,
I
bro.
don't believe you.
I promise you, I was taking 6 months off,
I
bro.
just don't believe you.
I'm telling you, I was.
6 months off for what?
But didn't I tell you that I was taking some time off?
No.
I was taking some time from poker. I was taking a break.
Why are you taking off?
Too much binging. I need to spend time with my family. Too much binging.
Yeah, they're doing it.
Oh, 5,200.
5,200 again here. Lucky's got Ace Queen now.
Yeah. Running hot all the way to the end. You know, maybe we'll see a lot more of Lucky now that he's familiar with the stream. He wouldn't be bad to have on the reg.
The torture.
That's me.
That's you. 100%.
Please, thank you.
As we roll into the last couple hands here.
I had poker king. I knew the ace coming, so.
Yeah, what pocket king?
So I said the ace coming for sure.
You got a lot of money. I mean, maybe you could have. I don't know. You could have.
Nah, just 50K.
Maybe you could have got me off.
I'm the sure. I'm like the.
I don't know if you could have got me off
something.
though, bro. Like I don't know.
Are you straddling Lucky?
Of course I am. I see my hand, but I just straddle.
Yeah,
It's auto straddle for me. So really auto straddle.
Okay, got it.
I fold. Fold.
Berkey limps in here with Ace-6 of hearts. Ron's going to raise it up here with 8-6 of spades. We'll see if Ron can use some aggression here and c-bet. Although Berkey very well might take one off here with ace high and a backdoor flush draw.
1,400.
See, the thing is, though, when you're betting into a guy like Matt Berkey on pretty much a bluff, continue betting, 1,400 isn't enough into the 6,000 pot. It's just not.
Well, he turns an 8.
Well, good for him. I really am happy. I hope he wins this one.
Turns the 3 outer. Check, check, and the river's an
Oh!
ace. So Berkey here.
Unlucky.
And Berkey's going to bet it. He bets 1K.
395,000.
Yeah,
1,000?
I think he's going to
Too
get paid
tempting
off.
for Ron to give it up. Too tempting. He's going to pay him. Pretty sick, Ron.
You got lucky, then I got lucky.
Yeah. The funny thing
You
is,
think
my kick
Berkey
was
floats that if he puts 3,500 in?
Mine was too. Oh, yeah, you saw,
I see.
obviously.
I think Berkey's
84,000?
I think Berkey's going to call up
He's
to
gonna call
maybe,
it?
maybe
How much?
2/3.
No, it was.
Well, then Ron saved money.
But 1,000 was about the top that I was paying for the 8.
Yeah.
It was a good bet. Good bet.
Thanks.
Big blind, right?
I'd like to see Ron go on a last orbit heater and pick up like 50K.
Well, Garrett here raises and Lucky calls, and Lucky's swapped a flush draw.
Well, this has just been going on all night, hasn't it?
1,600 from Garrett, and Lucky's going to call here with a nut flush draw. And there's the spade. Well, I don't
gets there.
I don't know if Garrett's going to continue here.
Yeah, this
but
is the end of it.
Lucky with the nuts. Stone cold nuts.
It's a new sheriff in town, boys. Thank you.
I was wondering when the talk was going to start.
Please. Thank you.
Welcome.
How much is that?
8.
I'm gonna let it go.
Okay.
Not bad.
Berkey here, top pair. Garrett's got bottom pair, so it's probably going to be enough. And we're playing all the blinds in straddle, so the button is straddling here. So Garrett gets a free look on the button. Berkey going to continue to fire here.
Oh, it's full.
I think we have a super chat here from Reza, Nick.
Really?
So he says, we played almost 30 minutes after the show, and when I left the casino, I was more than 100K. I assume that means more than up 100K. But I'm sorry, I know I played really boring. I rather to lose but play aggressive instead of play boring and win. Wow.
I believe him.
Yeah.
I believe him. It's all right, Reza.
Huh? I just did 2 and 2 last time.
That's all right, 800?
1,000 straddle minimum because it's 1,000.
You know, it's 4 a.m. East Coast.
Hey, good.
1 a.m. here, West Coast. And we got 11,000 viewers still watching this. It's incredible. How could you tune out? You just can't. It's just too good.
I just gonna pull the trigger.
Yeah, no.
Fold.
Raise 2,200.
Reza going to raise it up here. 2,200 over the top of Ron.
What is it?
Limping. And Berkey here going to 3-bet King-6 of spades. And Garrett, he had that eye in his, look at his eye for a second.
I don't know. 40,000 or something.
65?
Yeah, 65.
Reza's going to play it here. Out of position. So King-6 against Ace-10. See if Reza's going to continue here. He's got the backdoor flush draw on Ace-High. 10,000 here from Berkey. Wow, Reza's just not going to get involved.
Unless you want to wait for her.
You do me in.
How much is it? 400 to call.
I'll call 400 dark.
Call.
Call.
Raise 3,000.
Berkey here, 3,000. King, queen off. And Lucky with ace king.
400 there, right?
Yeah.
Not yet. You haven't put it in yet.
Lucky with ace king here.
How much?
3,000.
What is he gonna do? And he covers
I think
everyone.
he's going to make it 10,000.
13,000.
Oh, 13.
13,000. I wonder if Berkey here, because obviously Lucky could have just called because he was in the straddle. So I wonder if Berkey here might actually fold in this spot.
I think there's a good chance.
Oh boy, is Burke's gonna go for the 4-bet bluff.
Yeah.
30,000.
30,000, and oh, here we go. So Berkey coming back over the top here for a 4-bet to 30K. Lucky calls.
Well, this ballooned pretty good, huh?
And we're at 61,000. Well,
Oh,
there's the ace,
God.
and you're not going to pry that hand from Lucky. The only thing that could happen here to probably save Berkey money is if you just check folds. But I don't know if his board is pretty good for the 4-better.
God, he might even continue here, Bart. Just thinking that Lucky's range is so wide that he doesn't have an ace here and he's representing an ace.
20,000.
20,000
Wow.
here from Berkey.
45,000.
Oh,
45,000.
Lucky just going to
He's just going to
raise it up. Now remember, Lucky bluffed Berkey before, right, with queen high, but this is a much, much different scenario.
Yeah.
This is a 4-bet pot. Yeah, Berkey's just not even going to be done with it there. Berkey's gone down quite a
Do you
bit
have a
here.
5 or a 3?
Sell TV.
God, you actually had it for once? So painful.
Yep.
He did, Burke.
Such a bad flop for me.
Yep.
You haven't been watching. He's had it against me 20 times.
True.
I'm over fucking 20.
True.
Pretty funny.
You like to do a big blind 400?
That's a good dark call.
Is that the old ace deuce?
Hell no, I had a monster, bro.
2,000. I don't believe you.
Well, you see on TV.
I had a really good hand.
Inbo-
Hard for you to have a monster.
Inbox me at the end of the night, you'll see what I had.
Sure.
How much is it?
2,000.
I'll give you action.
Call. Call.
I'll tell you what I had. Would you tell me what you had for real? I just got try ace king.
King queen.
Ace king. Yeah. I just got true.
Flop me dead.
Yeah.
Check.
A king would have been disaster on
Ace
that
king.
flop for Berkey.
Yep. Reza here open-ended.
I almost put it in pre-flop, then I'm like, I saved money. I made money doing that. I made 50,000.
3,200.
You made money. I don't think he told you on that.
3,200 here from Reza. Berkey is a non-believer here with 7s. Makes the call.
What'd you say, buddy? Huh?
Check.
Jack, queen high.
Berkey's gonna win
He
it.
don't call all that pre-flop with king queen. No. I made an extra 20,000, I just called him. Made money.
All right, this is gonna be the last hand of the night. Last hand of the night here, Nick. It's been a pleasure.
Yes.
Did I tip you
Always
at
a
the end of
pleasure,
that?
Bart. Really glad you made it out here for these two amazing shows.
8 hours of action here, and we'll just be back on Monday for the regular normal show.
Oh, what is
That's right.
400?
Just going to keep doing it.
Res is 400.
Real quick.
Matt, you're
I want to thank the Hustler Casino. I want to thank the WPT. I want to thank High Stakes Poker Productions. And I want to thank all of the people that watched and are watching.
Well, raise 1200.
We are going to bring so much more of this to you.
Call.
We have just begun.
1,200 here from Ron to wrap it up. He's going to get called here by Lucky and Reza. 9-7-8 here with a couple diamonds. So Ron with the 7. Reza's got top pair.
3K.
Reza's going to bet 3,000 when it's checked to him. Ron with a gutter to a 10. Just check folds the Jack 7. Has the pre-flop razor. And if Feldman was correct in timing, that is it here. Ending this epic weekend of crazy, crazy live cash game action. Let's take one final look here at the stats for tonight. Lucky in a rare situation covering Garrett. Garrett not actually covering the table here.
Close to $500,000.
Yep. Take a look at the cumulative winnings. Tom Dwan, the big winner. Lucky up over $250,000. Berkey up 140, Reza up 80, and Garrett is stuck almost 200,000. Of course, the big loser for the weekend was Dylan, as he lost about 450,000 over the 2 days. See if we see some VPIP stats, stuff like that. Maybe, maybe not.
Don't think those are coming.
But that is going to wrap it up for us. I want to thank all of you guys for being in the live chat and watching and sticking with us here for this special weekend. We're going to see more of Tom Dwan and Ivey.
We are.
Right?
Confirmed.
Definitely going to see them more.
There's the VPIPs. Holy crap.
Yep.
63%.
63% for Lucky. Garrett at 44%. Like we're saying, Tom Dwan was splashing around as well. So Garrett was playing 44-28 stats. And that's going to wrap it up. Nick, it's been a pleasure.
Absolute pleasure.
Sure, I'll see you guys soon. And have a good weekend, guys. Thanks for joining us.
Hustler Casino
Take it easy.
Live
Have a
out.
good night.
Okay, it's fine. Yeah, we'll just do it on this board, okay?
I don't understand what you're saying, but okay.
We're going to draw for when the game ends.